The page. I'm already live right now. So we live right now. Head to the page and let me know if you guys can hear me over at the page. We're gonna shut this one down. I got another live already up over on the page, so head over there and join in. I'm gonna open up the panel and stuff like that because this shit is getting on my nerves. It's annoying. So it works. So we're gonna play around with it some other day. So peace, y'all. Head to the page. Read. Go to my page, and you should see another you should see another stream up. Okay. All right. Peace. What's going on, Sir Obadiah? Shout outs to y'all. Raj, what's going on? Let me put this link in the chat real quick so you guys can actually hear me and see what's going on. Don Philly, what's going on? This is what happens when y'all don't have no respect for the game, bro. Dude's gonna be getting spanked, man. Dude's gonna be getting spanked, man. That's what's really about to happen. So, y'all about to see a lot more complaining going on in this space, bro, about some shit that niggas put on themselves that they could have avoided. So,
Is there something about females that you wanted to know but could never figure out? Are you struggling with relationships? Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of by the women in your life? Do you want to know how to leverage the playing field to your favor? Well, did you know that the female mind and the female psyche are mysterious and unexplored regions like the dark web of the internet? For this reason, men need a method of decrypting or hacking the manipulative psyche or dark web of the female mind. Once a man has a deep understanding of true female nature, he will then be able to hack her programming.
Access granted.
The purpose of this book is to help grown males evolve into men so that they can treat the women in their lives accordingly.
You win.
so yeah. Shout outs to everybody here. I'm about to get up out of this shit. I'm getting bitten up and stuff like that today. Kind of, it was successful. To go through, y'all. See what I got to go through. Messing around with gear. What's going on, Tampa? And stuff like that. Messing around with gear. I gotta go through hell. You know, I'm preparing for winter. You know what I'm saying? We all the little mics y'all niggas coming out with. I'm preparing for winter, y'all. So like I said, man, you gonna get DP'd, man. Not respecting this game. You know, I'm not even gonna get a damn Cuda. Sorry, damn you was right. Not that I want one, but dudes like myself that was representing the game and giving y'all all of this knowledge. What's going on, Misha? Thank you, love. What's going on, Tampa? John Jones. We don't get the credit that we deserve, man. I definitely don't get the credit. Everything that I told y'all that was gonna happen back in the day during the game wars, they came to fruition. They came to fruition. Every single one of them. I can go back and watch shows that I did a year ago, telling y'all about today, and it's happening. Now I'm not mad at Kevin Samuels for defending tricking and stuff like that. I mean, certain dudes they're gonna trick. If you going trick, you gonna trick. But what I am mad about is that the manosphere, even Obsidian and O'Shea, them the ones they were promoting prostitution. How you gonna promote prostitution, but then actively do content against broads? I didn't come here promote no damn pimping. So first of all, if I'm not promoting these dudes and I'm catching hell and I'm not promoting these dudes being around prostitutes and interacting with them and stuff like that, how the hell are you out here promoting prostitution and you get the gall to tell game dudes that they wrong? Tricks get mad when they see somebody that they paid for go with somebody else for free. If girls had boyfriends that was selling them, the trick gets mad at the boyfriend. And the boyfriend ain't even selling. That's the funny part. But you ain't listening to your grandmama. You ain't listening to your mama. What's going on, Ronald? You ain't listening to none of them. Tell you, stop interacting with that woman. Even your mama. If your mama knew that you was dealing with a prostitute, and your mama knew she was, and your mama got wind of your girl's Instagram, she would sit up there and be like, now, let me have a talk with you now. I don't need no girl like that being around the house now. Or being around my child for that matter of fact. Your own mama. Y'all niggas sat up there and charge y'all niggas sat up there and charged me up with that game shit. I need my apology for real, bro. Till then, man, this space about to suffer. This space really about to suffer. And I don't give a flying fuck, bro. Y'all sat up there and threw me under the bus about this game shit and couldn't come up with nothing better. I told y'all the only thing y'all gonna come up with is prostitution in that passport shit, which is another form of prostitution. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all even giving the passport brothers a bad name. Y'all giving SYSBM dudes a bad name. And sitting up there trying to turn them on me like I'm talking crazy about them. No, nigga. Y'all giving them niggas a bad name. Y'all thought it was cool not to get your little gear up. And then now when you sit back and think about what the fuck we talking about in the goddamn... yeah, until you do right by me, nigga, you gonna have that curse. Until y'all do right, bro. Fuck this space, bro. Talking about buying pussy and shit like that. Nigga, that's the best thing you can tell these boys? Go buy some coochie?
No, Kuda, there's a difference. This one's high value and this one is not. She doesn't just sell it to anybody. Kuda, you don't know what you're talking about.
You gonna tell a nigga that don't go outside how to go buy some coochie. Go buy some coochie. What's on, AB?
Hey, what's going on?
You gonna go out and come back in so I can hear you, alright?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuda. We just want to go buy some hoes, Kuda. Where the hoes at? We done talked all this red pill shit and all this marriage shit and dudes getting screwed out of their marriage. And somebody asked us, what's your best answer to it? Oh, I got it. Let's buy some prostitutes.
Oh boy. So they're gonna go buy Brittany Renner?
Why are they talking about it?
I don't know.
If that's the case, if you on the side of the prostitute, why talk about Brittany Renner?
True.
What happened to the players? You can't say nothing about her then.
Yep, she should have played that brother, that's for sure.
Why? He knew who Brittany Renner is, just like these niggas know who prostitutes are, right? They buying them, right?
Yeah, she made no secret about who she is.
She got a whole book.
Oh shit, she wrote a book about this. Okay,
If
Lord.
you pro tricking and you're doing content on tricks or Brittany Renner, you're doing content on hoes, it falls on both sides. Let me tell you something. There's a whole bunch of dudes in the manosphere right now that are that are that are that are that are doing content about Fresh and Fit and literally in their titles calling them frauds, right?
Yeah.
But they're doing content about Brittany Renner and promoting tricking. How are you gonna call Myron Gaines and Fresh or Fit or whatever? How you gonna call them niggas frauds, but you're out here promoting prostitution? Trick on
Ooh.
trick on trick crime. Y'all don't even see it. Y'all tricks don't even know how stupid they sound. This is why they get fucked over. This is why they get tricked. Cause
That's
you're
just
so unaware how dumb you sound.
damn. That's crazy.
So unaware of how dumb you sound.
Mm.
Anybody that you see doing game on or doing shows on Fresh and Fit, but openly promoting tricking and stuff like that, that's bullshit. How can you get mad at Myron for tricking or leveraging his platform? What's going on, Toya? Or
Oh snap, my bad.
leveraging his platform to get women, acting like you would have done something else. You buy pussy, so you would have done that. Fuck out of here, man. Man,
Mm.
be listening to straight up bums, straight up losers, bro. About some shit y'all don't know nothing about. Sending these boys straight to their damn nation. That's what I got charged up for. Sending these boys straight to their damn nation. Like I wasn't out here giving y'all game or trying to teach people, okay, look, man, let's stop talking about women. Let's get our gear up and stuff like that. Y'all put me on the sidelines to talk about this stupid shit. Well, go ahead. You got a couple of tricks. Y'all got a couple of tricks teaching y'all the game of tricking. Y'all don't even know how to trick correctly.
Mm.
Get your ass caught up. And that broad did not put you in the system. You put yourself in the system. Because you don't want to sit up there and learn. Go ahead. Keep tricking. Trick on, player.
Trick on, trick on, trick on, trick on.
You damn near trick for every piece of pussy some of y'all ever got. Trick
Man,
on.
don't make no sense.
I don't give a fuck. That bitch getting her money.
Hmm. I never really watched Fresh and Fit for some odd reason. I don't know. I've never been interested.
It's not about no damn Fresh and Fit. It's about the fucking manosphere being a damn open contradictory space. You mad at Fresh and Fit because Fresh trick.
Wait, they're mad at Fresh and Fit because of
Or
what?
or or Myron trick. Or they tricks or they're leveraging their platforms to get bitches.
So? So what?
Shut your weird ass up, man.
Who cares? Why is that my problem? The bitches want them. Hey, get it
Fuck
how you
out of
get
here.
it.
Niggas doing content on them. How you gonna call somebody a fraud because they tricking and yo ass tricking? See, tricks are mad that they have to trick.
Oh
That
Lord.
they trick. No, they for
So
real. That's
so
why
these dudes.
that's exactly why they're on the internet looking for clarity. They're mad because they trick. Tricks are not happy people, bro.
Mm,
Tripping.
so they're pretty much the pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, these dudes are like, I pay for her to leave. We don't pay for them to stay. We pay for them to leave. Shut your weird
And
ass up, weirdo ass niggas, man. Out of these niggas, man. Tricks are not
so
happy
what?
people, bro. That's
So
what
what?
the manager wants to promote. Let me know if I'm breaking up because I'm gonna go out and
Yeah,
come
you are
back
kind
in.
of breaking up.
Yeah, let
Yo,
me go out and come back.
What up?
What up?
Ain't shit, man. Just had to tap in real quick while I'm on the spin. What up, Cuda?
What's going on, man?
Shit, Brazy out here, man. What's up with these people?
Good.
Who?
You a little bit low though. I can't hear you.
My bad. I'm in the car. I'm about to might get out in a
Okay.
second.
You good,
Okay.
bro?
I,
What's
I
going
de-
on? Top of it to you. What's going on?
Man, look, man. Some people are so unaware of their behavior and stuff like that. When they talk about other people's behavior, they neglect the fact that they're maneuvering the way they are.
Right.
Yep.
So it's some popcorn and kettle black type shit. Like
Yeah.
you don't condemn somebody for their behavior, but your behavior is out of whack too. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not focused on your own behavior and stuff like that, which makes it work. So you call somebody else and they
Okay.
BS, and
I
you
can't
don't
hear
BS
you.
yourself.
Uh-oh. You can't hear? You hear me?
I can
Hold
hear
on.
you.
Okay. Y'all can
I
hear
can
me?
hear. I
Yeah,
can hear him.
My bad, y'all.
yeah.
I couldn't hear. My joint went out for a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like how somebody gonna have bad behavior and they'll call somebody else on their bad behavior, and they should be focusing on themselves.
Yeah, that's one thing I've learned over the years. Whenever somebody is constantly
Yeah.
focused on,
I mean, like,
too
how
focused
you
on something
gonna
you're doing, they have something to hide. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't
Uh
even
oh.
think
or if I'm going out or from back.
I don't
Okay,
even
I'm back.
I don't even think it's a matter of having something to hide. It's just a matter of having something that's going on with that person that either they have no business doing,
Mm-hmm.
or they
I mean, I don't even think it's about something to hide. I mean, if you coming
that's what
out
I'm saying too.
and claiming the tricking and stuff like that, like bro, a lot of those dudes are tired of hiding that they're paying and that they tricking and shit like that. But that doesn't make it any worse. Tricks are not happy people, bro. They are not happy people.
You know what you
Keep
said
trying to
that
tell
made
y'all that.
you know what you said that makes sense, and you got to keep telling people too. Tricking is dangerous.
Yes,
Yes.
Tricking is dangerous.
yes,
You meet somebody in the 80th location, and you know nobody know where you at. You know
man.
you know.
Go catch a prostitute, a soliciting prostitution charge, and then come back and then go talk to Kevin Samuels and see if he don't curse you out. Oh,
He
see,
going
you a
first.
freak. You
First he
want them.
gonna
You
laugh and
want.
then call
They
you a
look down on
dumbass.
you. This is
Yeah,
like this
Mm-hmm.
trick on trick. This is trick on trick crime.
yeah.
Trick on trick, Crondale.
Yeah, a whole bunch of tricks talking about tricks like they ain't tricks or haven't tricked. You know, y'all not even tricking correctly. I mean, I got respect for a true flat footed trick. But if you out here lying to people and then flogging like you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like you
Like
getting it
you
in
that.
like that or have got it in like that, bruh, get the fuck out of here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cause they be the main ones up here talking shit about game dudes, how much game you got, let me see your girl, having all these weird ass
Let me see
police
your girl.
conversations
Why?
on the internet. No, but they be having these weird ass police conversations on the fucking internet, and then get mad at get man, bro. Y'all should have seen what they put me through, man. Y'all should have seen what they put me through. And then all these bitch ass niggas up here talking about game 24/7. It's like, bruh, you want the game, just say you want it, and you don't have it, and you're tricking, and you're mad that you're tricking because you don't have game. Don't
Mm.
nobody want to sit up there and babysit grown ass men like that, bro.
But they acting like that. Are they really grown ass men? Because a man is a mentality.
Yep.
Manhood is a mentality, man. And AB, you listen to what's the name show? You be on there. Talk about manhood. Manhood is a
And
mentality.
that's another thing. These dudes aren't out here dealing with these pros. They don't know where to go get these hoes. Man, stop playing like these niggas that's out here spending money with prostitutes are looking for some high end bitch. No, they're looking for a bargain and they're looking for some strange that they're attracted to. Man, y'all gotta
These
stop
probably,
Mm.
this shit.
hey yo, these probably the same type of men that women don't even like dealing with because they cheap and looking for a
Bro, they
bargain too.
don't. Man,
Mm-hmm.
y'all not around women, so y'all not around real women, so y'all not gonna tell me how hoes behave and how you niggas behave around hoes. That's one thing y'all not about to do.
And you broke that down the other day, talking about there's some women who have
Yeah.
to be hoes and there's hoes that's having to be women. And if you're not around women to catch those cues, it took me a long ass time to catch those cues, but nevertheless, you gotta be around to understand those cues to know the difference, to understand what the fuck going on.
You
Yeah.
can tell these dudes ain't been around women just by the way they talk.
Talking about they don't need no game.
Who the fuck happy to be around hoes like that?
Mm-hmm.
A pimp, but these niggas are pimps.
Fucking square ass niggas, man. Not happy to be around no bitch like that. Sitting up there trying to bust an orgasm in the midst of losing your freedom.
Man, listen, it's better you just be a square than even be a trick.
Bro, y'all can go out here and listen to that bullshit if you want to, man. Kevin Samuels about to this is where he losing me. Hey, bro, you had it for a second, but you lost me, bro. So what's the point of dressing up and smelling good and doing all this other stuff? You about to dress up and smell good to go deal with no fucking prostitute.
That's a very good
Fucking
point.
prostitutes gotta sit up there and tell you, yo, take a shower and bathe or do whatever before you come here. You about to go
Mm-hmm.
smash some bitch that took a whole bath. Took a goddamn bitch bath. She done took her fucking baby wipes and just wiped down her coochie. Here come you, your dumb ass walking in the door right after that. Damn near passing another nigga that you done seen walked out her door. So you know she ain't had time to fucking clean
Not a baby
herself up.
wipe. Damn.
You talking about some?
And then when you even say it like that, that make tricking just seem so dirty.
Yeah, maybe.
Better than the others, but nigga, you only there for like what 10, 30 minutes or taking the bitch out for a night on the town. She's supposed to treat you good. Then you sit up there and did all that shit to get your goddamn money, and you still got to turn around and pay for pussy like you ain't do nothing, like you don't got status, like she shouldn't even be happy to be around you. All of this shit contradicts Black Manosphere talking points. All of it.
Yeah, because
All of it.
it's a man undervaluing himself when he do that.
You should
You
be
make a
happy
good point when you say
to
that.
pay for a bitch, then
Last time,
complain when you got to pay for a bitch. Ain't that a bitch?
last time I checked, pussy free.
Uh, Let these niggas get a
You know
hold of
where to
it.
go.
No,
Don't throw the pussy at you.
you should never get mad at a holder. Shit. But Brittany Renner is smart. Dumbass.
she
You shouldn't
she
even fix
Apparently
him
so.
out to
She
say
tricked that nigga.
you shouldn't fix him out to say shit about Brittany Renner.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
Like I said in the what you call it, you gotta respect
You for
the
it, right?
sexual ecosystem, man.
These young girls need to be selling coochie, right? Cause you buying. What happens when you buying? There's no girls out here selling.
These are the same niggas that was at Freaknik 30 years ago, fucking at
Talking about some,
Freaknik.
I'm pro marriage, and he shouldn't. If that's the case, you shouldn't be psychoanalyzing these women like you do when they come on your show. And that's for Kevin. You can't talk to these women like that because if she was fucking up her life selling pussy or whatever, well, you was fucking. I don't even know if you fucked up your life, but you was fucking up your life buying it, like so many other dudes out here fucking up their lives. So why say something about a? So why say something about a broad that wasted their time? See how quick people sound stupid, man. Dry baby wipes. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
John Kennedy taking the bitch bath. Shout outs to Beach. Beach put me on to the bitch bath.
the bitch bap. Damn. that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a way to
bitch
look at
bath.
it.
Yeah. Sitting up here, all these girls throwing coochie for free, and niggas talking about something. I want to pay. I want to pay. Wasn't even thinking about stretching you for no damn paper. Is $50 enough? Is this
Lord.
enough?
I'm a trick. I need to pay you.
Fuck out of here. Man. I'm getting tired of these niggas, man. Then what's even worse is that you talk down about the game. That's the part that killed me.
You sound offended.
I'm confused.
I'm offended. I am offended.
How do you a
because
trick
it's
and talk down about the game? Don't you
It's-
need
it's
game to
like-
be a trick? I'm just saying.
Yeah, you need game to be a trick, but it's like I would think you had a better solution. Y'all talked all this shit for years in the manosphere space, and you think you had you would think that they would come up with a better solution, but it's like, no, you got to pay them. Pay these girls. Pay them. Pay
That's
this.
right.
Go pay Brittany Renner. Go pay Lizzo.
Ugh.
Pay them.
Oh, the horror.
And then complain about feminism.
I don't know. I might pay to get some therapy for real. But
No, for real. Y'all listen to MOT talking about you guys are trying to make these women date us and you're giving them direct power. And then he turned around and the money that he works for, that he told you to get from the trucking business, turn around and put that in her hand.
What? Okay.
He's pro prostitution.
Whatever. I don't watch that butt flap like that.
No, but I'm saying, how are you directly empowering women like that and then complaining that other dudes are directly empowering women like that?
Contradiction.
You take that money, you turn around and you place it in her hand.
What do you expect from a spinster? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Game Changer does the same thing, and Fantastic flip flops. So that's why y'all like them. You know, that's why I left that shit alone. I'm like, okay, let me stay over here, cause y'all about to be complaining soon. We about to see the next line of complaints from these niggas that are pro prostitution. Be pro prostitution. You shouldn't say nothing about these women playing these dudes then. Because either the trick wins or the prostitute wins. You wanted somebody to get broken off. They got broke off.
So in other words, they're not allowed to talk about these Insta thoughts on the Instagram no more either. Y'all there?
Yeah, I'm him. I'm
My bad. I'm back. But I'm saying, like, where's no harm, no foul? If Brittany Renner played that little nigga up out of his money, no harm, no foul. He was trying to pay for the pussy. He no different than you. He just caught feelings and sleazed. He sleazed off in the chick. She got a baby. Shit, she hit the lottery. Be happy for the bitch. She's not gonna be subject to poverty no more.
She just changed the future of that child.
Yeah.
Should be happy for that child.
Yeah, I just watched the video. This trick talking about this heifer talking about if he talking about take you to Olive Garden or anything like Red Lobster, I wouldn't take that. That's not good enough.
This is what happens when you have a whole bunch of fuck niggas talking shit about niggas like they ain't fuck niggas, like they not tricks themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole bunch of dudes here in the manosphere talking about does this make me a trick? Does that make me a trick? You got a whole bunch of simps calling other dudes simps.
Projection.
Yeah. Sitting up here having elaborate ass panels, asking yourself, yo, am I a trick? Does that make me a trick?
Does that make me a trank?
You calling that dude, what's his name, PJ? You calling him a simp for dealing with Brittany Renner, but you're promoting tricking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is his name?
How
PJ
does that work?
Washington, I believe, is his name.
Who?
PJ Washington, I believe, is his name. That whoever her baby
I
daddy
guess.
is.
I don't know that nigga name. Shit.
I think he's an NBA
I didn't
player or
even,
something.
I didn't even cover the story because I'm like, I just find it funny that y'all talking about this bitch like y'all wouldn't fuck with her.
I definitely fuck with her.
I wouldn't, but to each his own.
I mean, I would fuck her. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would
All
fuck her,
these
but
dudes,
I would not fuck with her.
if
Let's
she
get it
was
twisted.
if she
She
was
is cute.
around, a lot of these dudes would now.
Mm-hmm. She
I get
cute, but
tired. Okay.
But she probably wouldn't fuck with me because I ain't gonna give her shit.
No, that's
I ain't
why
gonna give her shit either.
that's why she would fuck with you.
Let's see.
What's going on, Rissa?
PJ.
Y'all about to see this weird shit play out right in front of y'all. Y'all listening to niggas that be tricking, talk shit about other dudes that trick.
He plays for the
When
Hornets.
they trick. Even a real trick would listen to what's going on in the manosphere and be like, yo, I'm disgusted, bro.
Yeah, he probably you listen to the right shit. He might be.
No,
I
because
probably
tricks
want to
aren't
chill out.
bad people. I'm just saying, like, y'all fucking the game up for tricks. Because we in the age of the trick right now. Right now, the game is fucked up that it plays in the trick's favor, that the trick tricks himself in believing that he himself ain't a trick.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he's winning right now. You got a whole bunch of renegade bitches that don't know what the fuck they're doing, so the trick wins. You got a lot of people that's not pimping like that or pimping by the book, so the trick wins. You got the game fucked up on the street end, politics-wise, because the government's about to monetize it, so the trick wins. They have to make the trick feel like he's going to win so he can spend his dollar. That's the trick. The bitch don't like you and stuff like that. They got to make it accessible. They got to make it convenient. So you rather somebody spending you rather spend your little $30 with a nigga or somebody can get you for $30K. So of course they're gonna advertise that to the high value man because he got more money. She can make more money during the transaction than she would fucking 50 little niggas, which she would do too. But she found you. Lord have mercy. And you would think the manosphere would be smart enough not to be promoting that shit. Guess not.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna be promoting that shit, but it is what it is.
Yeah, go drive up and down the blade and go look for some strange prostitute. You into fucking them, right? You want to have sex, right?
You mess with them big curtains if you want to.
Go ahead. You like sex? You want to have it? And shout outs to my real toots out there. I ain't taking money off your table. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm talking right for where I'm at. So I ain't pulling nothing off your table. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna have some stories from y'all for y'all. I might just have just straight audio of some of these girls talking of how they really think about some of y'all.
They
You really
really
get your
need
mind
that.
right.
Yo, that a lot hearing about women, hearing from women about how they really feel, how they think about men, stuff like that, and really seeing like their mindset really changed how I behave and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
I would say this. There's a video that my man just sent me the other day about it's just like being either a nice guy or just like a
What's going
fuckboy
on,
little
dude?
dickhead, right? So
Mm-hmm.
just by really sitting around women and hearing like what they think and how they really feel about dudes and stuff like that. Like when you aren't like starry eyed about shit and like I
Mm-hmm.
mean have all that shit in mind about how things are, it really changed how I see and how I behave and how I maneuver when it comes to bitches and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
like some dudes really need to hear that because it let dudes to their own devices, they're gonna think, you know what I mean, idealistically about shit or think very in the sense narcissistic where everything's okay and it's like they're the main character in the game, they're always gonna win, they're always gonna end up on their feet. Like life not you know what I mean, like life not what it is type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like dudes really need to hear some shit that actually gonna give them the real reality about shit. If not, they're gonna be left to their own devices, like I said. And that's no good.
Shit. At this point, man, you keep following these manosphere niggas, man. Some of these niggas sending your ass to damnation.
Yeah. Like dudes do that outside, like absence of the manosphere is still dudes who do that. I mean, like shout out to Minister Jack. Minister Jack talk about it all the time. Them old them old school niggas would tell niggas all that wild shit. If you ain't never get burnt, you ain't never you ain't fucking. All that other dumb shit. I mean, this close to that type of shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Some people don't have. It's like this, right? In my opinion, some people don't have a strong male role, like manhood role, or like how can I say it? A
Role
strong
model.
male figure. Yeah, a strong role model. So they create their own model of success, and when they have their own standard of success and think that they can tell where they at, stuff like that, they make that the standard overall, which can be detriment to other people because I mean, it's like success is subjective at the same time. So
Yeah.
when a person feel like they have their mediocre, you know what I
So,
mean?
but I mean, what's the point of grinding and doing all that shit and working hard and stuff like that to become a high value man and still have to turn around and buy coochie?
Yeah, yeah,
That
because
defeats the whole purpose.
it does. I think also, in my opinion, when it comes to a high value man, that there's a maturity level with that as well, because your demeanor and posture plays a role in all that stuff too. Your disposition and things like that, and how you maneuver. It takes a certain level of maturity for people to even take you seriously.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't have that. A lot of people just there. You'd be surprised how many people. It's like how people have
I mean, if
different.
you promoting tricking, I mean, just get rid of the dating game because that's what they're using it for. It's to supply the dating.
Yeah, tricking's not per se dating because it's
You
like
can't
it's,
be you can't be in the not in the way that these dudes are because don't let them lie to you. You can't be pro marriage and pro tricking in the same way that these dudes are promoting it.
you
You
better not
can't.
marry. You better not
It's
marry no
impossible.
girl you paying for pussy. You better not.
It's impossible.
You better not pay no girl you paying for pussy. You better
Tell
not
one
marry
of them
no girl you
tricks.
paying for
Tell
pussy.
one of them tricks to call in the Kevin Samuels show and say, "Hey, look, I met a girl that I was tricking on. I wanna buy her," and see what he'll tell you. He contradict himself right there and then. No, you don't. You're not supposed to. You know. And I like Kevin, but I knew it was gonna come to this. I'm like, all right, bro. Well,
He did have that what you call it, that one story that he bought a high level prostitute
yeah,
or
little
whatever.
prostitute to a little ball party, and
Yeah,
they
no,
do stuff like that. I
yeah,
mean, you know what I'm saying? That's like occasional,
yeah,
occasional hoes. You know what I'm saying? I get that, but
yeah. I was
that's
just
not
about
what
to say
that's not
I
what these
get
niggas
that.
are talking about.
It's not what they're talking about. They're talking about let's say Tasha from I don't know, Montana Avenue or some shit.
Yeah,
some chick with no type of nothing going on but her pussy.
yeah.
And fall in love
What's
with
going on,
Tasha.
Kane?
Fall
Brother
in
Love,
love.
what's going on? No, I'm trying to tell y'all, Fresh and Fit didn't drop it. Fresh and Fit about to blow up. About to be bigger than ever, man. Y'all tripping, man. They on the way up. Niggas talking about some they frauds. Look at the people calling them frauds, bro. Like a lot of these dudes aren't even official, bro. I mean,
No, I ain't gonna lie. Fresh and Fit, they're not fraud. In my
no, I'm
opinion,
saying they did what any other nigga would have did. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're
they
not getting
let
no. I mean,
they leverage
I mean, when you they're
that.
not get they're not getting the coochie like that when you start doing them that type of shit. But I mean, a lot of the dudes that's watching them not getting the coochie like that. So why call them
Hey,
frauds? You know.
yeah,
Cause that them dudes that don't get the coochie like that, they would act the same way. When you have a YouTube or you have
they march me up. Hold on.
a what you call it, a successful podcast, you know, bitches are gonna try to smash you, especially if you got bitches on the fucking podcast. They're going to try to smash. See, Kevin Samuels can look like the same shit ain't happened to him because he talked to them on panels. But for real, Kevin Samuels should not be out here paying for coochie. Kevin Samuels don't need his. You know how dumb Kevin Samuels would look if his door got kicked in the middle of some bitch coming over to his house to sell him some coochie and leave.
He look like how Polite look right now.
A cop come, yeah, and niggas will sit up there and look at him like, man, you shouldn't have been buying coochie. Fuck out of here, man. These niggas need game. You can't be talking down about the game from one aspect and then think you're gonna be sweet out here buying the same coochie that these niggas are getting for free. Stupid. You sending people, you sending brothers today, damnation. You sending them directly there.
Oh, where they spend this game, but it's tainted game. This is tainted game for sure. They spitting game, but it's tainted badly.
Let me tell you something with this shit. In a way, and I'm not defending that nigga, but in a way, when you guys are openly promoting prostitution, you can't say nothing about a pedophile because that's how they get in. Because it goes down the line. And I told y'all the same thing was gonna happen with the Passport Brothers and the SYSPM dudes. A lot of them that go over there for prostitution, they start getting with these little girls. Because then if you're paying for pussy and stuff like that, you got some tricks that understand what's going on, and they're like, yo, I want a virgin. Or I want this, I want that. Why you think a virgin, some of these little virgin bitches, they prices got up to like a couple mil. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm about to cut my camera on and show a book real quick.
Right.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, I got some legs coming over too. Let me text her real quick. I got some free leg coming over. Hold up. All right, where that book at? I pulled a quote from it last night. Put it on my IG. Let me see.
So they start going after younger broads. Hold on, let me full screen that. They start going after younger broads, man.
This book right here is a real good book. I mean, a lot of dudes
What's
really
that
need some
called?
sexual secrets.
Oh, okay, I gotta check that out.
Yeah, like a lot of dudes really need some sex ed for real. Cause I feel like this. Like I said, I'm born like in the hood pretty much. I'm from what's now being called Southeast Maryland. So
Okay.
like, yeah. So we're born. We're it's like I'll compare it to an oral tradition. We're taught mouth to ear about sex and sexuality and stuff like that. We're not really given the real. We're not given. We're really not. We kind of thrown into the game, in my opinion. Well, I was just thrown into whatever it was and all this other shit. It's kind of complicated why I see it, but my bottom line is we don't have that actual sit down and actual understand the science of game and sexuality. Not all like we're talking about it now, and that's good. And it's really important. Like this is necessary. This is needed. But I wish that this would be this was something that was around way before. And if this is actually how you brought up younger people, that's important. This should It needs to be
Yeah,
for younger
I mean,
dudes.
if you're teaching them to spend their money on these hoes, I mean, hey, go right on ahead. Learn how to spend money on prostitutes being a young man and see what you grow into.
Like shit. So the reason why I showed the book, and one of the things that came out the book, one of the things that I learned through talking about this, and some other people who I learned from lecturing and stuff like that said that basically perversion begets perversion.
Yeah.
Perversion begets perversion. It goes from one. It's like somebody used this dude LL Cool J as an example. This dude used LL Cool J for example. How he getting all this pussy and all this other stuff, just all this pussy since 1983 or whenever the fuck he was out, stuff like getting all this pussy. And now, so
Cause
I
I'm
mean,
trying to tell you, look, this is what I'm saying. Like after a while, then people gonna be like, well, I don't see nothing wrong with what R. Kelly's doing or what Polite's doing and what all these other guys are doing. You know what I'm saying? Because like, stop.
perversion begets perversion. That's how LL Cool J got caught with a tranny, and how Eddie Murphy started getting these rumors and stuff like that because just the element of perversion. Perversion begets more perversion. And if people aren't told about the limitations and things like that, and sexual discipline, things like that, it strays into what you're talking about now. So from getting these prostitutes, like, yeah, now I'm a virgin, blah, blah, blah. It scales from there.
Yeah, you gonna go off $1.
The exploration gets dark.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true because that's all about navigation and shit.
Mm-hmm. Some people need to be. I mean, some people that the game is important. Point blank. I don't get why there's a debate about it. I guess people who never knew the significance of game, but not just game as far as getting women and stuff like that. The game of life, how to maneuver, especially being a black man in America. It's not just
Right.
having game about getting some ass and all this other stuff. Because the other stuff that leads you to getting ass is actually life necessities.
Right.
Having money, wiping
Right.
your ass, cleaning your ass, not pulling your pants down, not pulling your drawers down to the ankles when you're in the bathroom type shit. That's game right there.
But I mean, you can't talk about hoes all day in a square manner and then turn around and be like, well, let's buy them.
Right.
Feminist and gynocracy and all this other shit, and then turn around and say, well, man, you know what? Let's just give them our hard-earned money that we work for.
But you gotta earn that.
You're contradicting yourself, and nobody says nothing too. That's the funny part. I'm like, wow, because low key, a lot of people did want to spend their money on women, especially a guy once he gets his money. But what about the kids talking about some? I grew up seeing my mother sleep around with dudes. Well, hold on now, player, slow your roll. That's what you like. I see my mama do this. I see my mama that it hurt me. Okay, what's your solution to it? I'm gonna go buy some pussy. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. Remember, I'm such a busy, high value man. I can't sit down and talk to the women in my own class. But what does Kevin Samuels should not be out here buying pussy like that? I'm pretty sure he probably don't. But I'm saying that's nothing I would promote. Not promoting y'all out being out here buying no damn pussy. What's going on, LA? Then that's the funny part. They be so against pimps. That's the funny part. Does that make sense?
Nope. Can't be against turkey and not against pimp.
Right.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on? Jump in, man. Up here.
Yeah. I've been watching what's going on. That kind of that situation that happened with Kevin and Abba earlier. I was looking at that on the Lucario stream. That kind of took me by surprise. And I would say the reason why it took me by surprise.
He did a breakdown of it.
Yeah, Lucario did a breakdown with him and Miles. But the thing about it that took me by surprise is that Kevin was up there, and I'm not saying that he's promoting. I think that it might be I would think that he's offering another option, but this is the thing with Kev that I got right here. Kev is contradicting himself because I remember maybe like 6-7 months ago, maybe a little bit longer, shorter, whatever. He was on a Donovan Sharp show, and he was telling dudes that I think and I don't want to misquote it, but he was saying that, and I think this is the title of the video. It was saying that hollering at chicks is a zero-sum game, and he's up there giving an argument for why dudes should do that. You feel me? So he was arguing 6 months ago. He was arguing the opposite of what he's saying now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't listen. People are people. People change their mind. People change their ways. I mean, maybe he woke up one day and was like, "Yo, I don't feel like hollering at whatever's going on." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should take it as, he is making contradicting statements, but what I want to know is why are you making contradicting statements? You know what I mean?
Now niggas are talking about paying for it. Like, bruh, like, I mean, Obsidian start doing that too. All of them start
Obsidian
talking
was
about
doing it.
It's like you wanted to pay for it. But first of all, remember how they baby it? Oh, game doesn't exist, and why y'all be making fun of dudes and do shit like this. That's why. You do shit like this.
Yeah, that's crazy. My thing is this though, Kuda. It's like this, right? It's like I've been out there in the market, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit, and I'm gonna tell you, man, that shit gets tiring, man. And I mean, it gets tiring because it's like I don't even feel like calling this hoe. I don't feel like talking.
Let me ask you a question though. Why are all of these dudes that don't approach women tired of approaching women? You're not a pickup artist. You don't know. Listen, hold on. You're not going out here and approaching a whole bunch of women like that. They're not even approaching women like that. Women are complaining they don't even get approached. These dudes not approaching.
Well, they're complaining.
Good point.
So it's not getting tiring. You're not doing it.
No, the hoes are complaining they're not getting approached by the niggas that they want to approach. Niggas,
right.
No, the hoes aren't even getting approached. No, they're not even getting approached.
Oh, these days they not. That was a complaint.
Even back then they wasn't, when they were trying to promote street harassment.
I feel you. I'm talking about afterwards. Like it's like it gets to a point where it's like I think you gotta, like, for a lot of dudes, like all the shit in between you being in front of a bitch's face, all that shit, I really don't feel like doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a nigga that's like
no, but they talking like they do that. I can see if you do that.
Yeah,
but you don't.
I be tired of being girl's face because I took hella L's.
No. I'm saying like if you vibing with shit or you dealing with a chick and y'all chilling, whatever, but all that other shit, like, you know what I'm saying, all that game you gotta run and all that, I be like, man, I be looking at my phone. I drive all day. I be looking at my phone like, man, I don't even feel like talking to this motherfucker about nothing because motherfucker ain't talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? But and it's not like something like that's my personal thing. You know what I'm saying?
But they don't talk to them at all. They're not talking to them like that. These are not.
They don't get no bitches.
But wait, but Kuda, let me ask you something.
No,
if I'm doing
bro,
let me ask you something. Hold up, Kuda, let me ask you.
Hold on.
If I'm doing
you're in a bitch face, you know you don't have to trick. If you in a bitch face like that.
I understand. I'm just saying that, listen, this is what I'm saying. If I'm doing it, me personally, if I'm out there and I'm doing it,
and then you wouldn't even be happy. You'd be like, man, I'm not about to spend money on this bitch.
I'm gonna get to that in a second. Hold up real quick. I'm about to ask you and the other brother on the panel, I want to ask you. If I'm doing it and I'm feeling that way, and let's say that they're not doing it, but they're feeling the exact same way that I am, it's like, who's wrong or who's right in that situation?
No. That's no. One set of feelings is justified. The other one is just sheer laziness. That's justified. One is justified and one is shared laziness. Dudes like yourself, if you are tired of doing it and you want to reserve the right trick, you should reserve that right to trick. But guess what? Dudes that ain't doing it, they will fuck up that right that you reserve yourself. Y'all don't even see it that way. You know what I'm saying? If you tired and you can pull women, but you're like, you know what? Let me use my money. If I wanted to. Yeah, that lane also. And you've actually
All right, so
probably earned the right to do
all right, so,
My
so let me
bad,
put it
y'all.
like this.
I had to step
it.
off.
I'm not saying that's what you should do.
Now, all right, so like, listen, right?
What's the
So
basic?
listen. Let me give you a scenario.
Go
Last
ahead
week,
and let
right?
these awkward ass niggas deal with prostitutes and see what happens to them.
Now, cool. Listen up, right? Let me make the argument real quick. Let me get the other side. So last week, right? I think last Friday, I go out. You feel me? Met this Haitian chick or whatever. You feel me? I went out, whatever. Went out to some spot down there in North Philly somewhere, whatever. You feel me? So now coming in there now, dudes
What's
can
going on?
say whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen, I paid to get in there. I paid to get in there. I
Mm-hmm.
paid for my cousin because my cousin just wanted to come out and drink. I paid for my cousin. Shorty came down. I came back out. I paid for her to get in. Paid for drinks. All right. I got something to eat. You feel me? She didn't get any. I got something, but if she would have, that would have been another whatever. It's like, and I'm looking at the statement in the morning, and listen, it ain't even a problem. You feel me? As far as the money goes, but just looking at it from a number standpoint, I'm saying like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, if you're looking at it from a money standpoint, I would say like, yo, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want all the emotions and the, you know what I'm saying? Because Shorty gonna feel different
What
in the
happens
morning than how
after
she
you
felt.
spend your money? Why are we acting like tricks don't want that shit outside of tricking?
My thing is this, and you're right, and that they're wrong for feeling that because if I'm going into
Soon
that
as they
situation,
nut, they looking for wives and stuff like that. These dudes
nah.
think about wives all day
Mm-hmm.
and black
But cool,
relationships
all right,
and
so
how
cool.
the
Let me
black
ask you
women.
something. What if you went into that situation? You was like, yo, listen. Let me ask you something, Kuda. Let's say you went in that
Sure.
situation and you was like, you know what? I know what this is. I don't want to know your name. You don't got to know my name. It is what it is. I don't want to hear about nothing that you got going on. This right, whatever. Let's get it. Da, da, da. What if somebody was to do it like that?
Good for them.
I mean, I'm saying, would you say that would be because like I have a problem with tricks?
Well, guess what? Guess what? You're gonna have to do it tomorrow, the day after that, the week after that, or every time they feel they want to have sex. Good for you.
I understand.
You did? Am I in and out? Or am I? Y'all hear me?
You going in and out?
Yeah, you're going in out a little bit. I see it
What's
like
going on, sir? I'm right back.
What's going on, fam? I sound all right.
yeah, you
I
more
sound
The
all right, y'all.
ism.
Boy,
What
all
it do,
right, I'm
Jack?
come back in.
All right, I'm right back.
What it
you
do,
sound
Jack?
better now. Yeah.
What's going on, sir? Ism in the building.
I sound, man. I'm moving
You
in
going in
wood
and out
right
too?
now. I sound bad. I'm
Yeah, you sound
rebooting
bad.
on the hard wire.
You sound
All
bad.
right. Am I good?
You good?
Okay. So like I said, man, like I said, and like True said, man, that post nut clarity be having tricks punching their own face in the mirror. That's some real
Yeah, I
shit.
don't really like her that much. I think. Oh man.
Man, that shit is like porn. You ever watch some crazy shit and then after you done, you like, what the fuck is giraffe sex? What the hell is this? You know? Some
Midget.
weird shit. Like the fuck was I
I think
on 2 seconds ago?
I think you gotta have the right. You gotta have the right mindset going at anything. You gotta know, like, yo, listen. It's like this. The way I see it, this is how I compartmentalize. It's like, yo, listen.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Listen.
I want to see the manosphere talk its way out of this one because it's harder to raise tricks than players, bro. That's some shit I would love
Kuda,
to see.
Kuda. I think this is
It's
where it was headed all along. This is where it was headed all along.
that's where a lot of dudes wanted it to go because a lot of these dudes don't have the experience and they came to this space and then too many dudes come
Cool.
into the space and then it's like, okay, we're gonna talk down about guys that have game or just got a little bit of knowledge and we just gonna call them frauds all the way around. Like what the fuck is a fraud in this space? We all men and we
Kuda.
learning from each other. Yeah, go ahead, man.
My fault. Yo, listen, it was headed towards this point anyway, because we know what this space is for. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, the way I see it is like this. Like what Fresh and Fit talking about, like if you hear their principles, I'm not saying you got to follow them, but let's say we hear their principles, you feel me? Their principles are, you got to be the highest value, you got to be in a certain percentage. Feel me? I'm not saying that it has to be what it is, but they're saying that these are barometers
Man,
that you
I,
got
I
to
had
hit.
a young boy, and he probably listened, Garris. He came up here and was like, man, everybody pays. Man, boy, if you don't get out of it with that defeatist mindset, no.
What young boy say?
But Kuda, these chicks are taught through through
He's
the
like
music.
everybody pays.
I
Man,
hate when
Square.
people say that dumbass
I
shit.
can't kick it with the new age Square dudes, bro. I
I
would
have,
love to be a
I
Square.
have a good homie who say that shit. You gonna pay anyway?
Yeah, I got my man, one of my right hand mans. He a hustler, and that nigga be tricking. And tell
Of
me about
course,
it. I be like,
I mean,
dang.
when you have excess funds, you don't think there's nothing wrong with it, and then
It
until you
ain't that.
jump into that life.
That's what we're taught to do. We have access funds. That's not tricking. That's not spilling on the chick or nothing like that. There's nothing wrong with
No,
that.
that is having excess funds is tricking.
Well,
Because if you have
yeah.
excess funds, that means you're a rich man, and that woman should be glad to be around you. Like you
Yeah.
don't even have to come out of pocket like that. Your status and your work and stuff should speak for himself. You telling niggas to work hard to get to the top, and then while you at the top, go buy some pussy.
I'll put something at the
But
top.
now,
And
That
them
be free.
and y'all keep thinking them high class escorts are sleeping with nothing but high class men and shit like that. Like high class men aren't just as fucked up as dudes at the bottom.
in the mind, yeah.
What's going on, Ism? Y'all might want to go watch that Tyler Perry movie all over again.
Which
Which
one?
one?
But what it is they value bitch more than themselves. If you're a man of a major status, a woman should be in awe of you. It should be her pleasure to develop with you on some big boy shit. That's just how you do it. And Myron and them, they probably just some guys that never had that kind of power over the brawls, so you want to start kicking brawls out. But now you move like a square texting the ball so you can have seats on you. How you gonna get mad at the peas but love the trick? That's oxymoron. That's a manga conundrum.
Hey, cooler. Is he cooler on your end?
Hold on. No, he's a little choppy, but I hear what he's saying. Hold on, Ism, you might have to come out and come back in because you saying the right shit, but I don't think they can hear you.
Yeah, he going in and out.
Yeah, it's because he drives.
I'm driving right now.
It's because he driving.
Too much game, man. Too much game.
I'm mad. I come back and we get to the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing something. You gotta check my video. I got dedicated to you. I'm doing something. I ain't gonna tell you. Check the video. You see what I'm doing.
Hold on. You off, Ism? We can't really hear you. But hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that's coming from a straight lace champion. You know what I'm saying? If he's telling you that shit, yeah, go ahead, man.
No, my fault. Go ahead. My fault. I ain't mean to interrupt. I got a delay on my shit. I got a delay on my shit. So when y'all talking, it comes late when I talk.
No, you good, bro. Jump in.
Listen, man. I got one thing to say about if Lucario and Miles keep playing that Rosebud. Listen, I saw Pimps Up Hoes. Listen, at the end of that, I don't know if y'all remember Rosebud
I haven't
talked
seen
about.
it yet. I wish I did.
If Rosebud talked about, I saw that joint when I was young, like 15 years ago. Listen, Rosebud talked about who he had a baby with. Y'all remember that story? Y'all remember that story?
You mean his wife?
Yeah, bro.
You mean his wife?
Yeah, no, not his wife. The woman he had a baby with, the baby mom.
His wife. He married that woman, and they got
He married that
broken
woman?
up like about.
And Kuda, you remember what that? You remember what that?
It was one of his bottom chicks, and they broke up about maybe probably 4 years ago, and he has his daughter with her, and he even says that anytime he has a bitch over the house, he tells her to leave. She can't stay there. He doesn't want his daughter to see women coming in and out the house, which will tell you how different that a P deals with his life, being a square or being a P, that women won't do. Y'all want prostitution to be legal. These little boys about to see niggas running in and out of the house, and they
Yeah.
know what they doing.
You know what's real
Y'all want to
messed
be
up?
square. Y'all want to be tricks and squares and be going on missions and going to some of the most shadiest places to go get some strange that you've ever been and get your ass jacked and robbed. Black people don't have the fucking luxury to do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Go get your stupid ass robbed
You know
because you're
what's
not
messed up?
thinking right.
Yeah, people aren't thinking right, and they're being inconsiderate at the same time too. You said something at the same time. People, so these same type of people, a lot of people don't think about what they're doing in front of children and stuff as well. That'd be why shit how people are they're raised with all this stuff in front of their face. People don't think about shit like that. They don't think about the kids.
Man.
Like Rich Pryor
Right.
grew up in a Bronx. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that stuff is going to. I would rather it be brought to the forefront. This is what I think. And somebody proposed this theory to me, and I kind of agree with it. If you legalize that on a mass level to the point where tricks and the hoes, they like there's no repercussions for none of it. What they said was that it's going to create not a vacuum, but it's going to create a situation where the women that want to do that, they're going to do that, and the men that don't feel like putting in the work right now, they're still going to be able to get their satisfaction in a different
Yeah.
form. So it's going to force regular square chicks to be like, because a dude could be like, you know what, I don't feel like howling. A dude could be like, a dude could be like, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. I'm about to just go to the brothel, whatever, on my way home, and then I'm gonna go to the crib and drink a beer and go to sleep. So then, you know what I'm saying? That cancels out all the other stuff. So then it's like, why would I sit here
Man,
and try to game up
bitches
a
are
chick?
about to get robbed. Hoes are about to get robbed. Raw paid and all kinds of stuff about to happen. Y'all don't know what this life entails, man.
Give them what they want. This is what these women want. Give it to them.
No, man. No, certain everything ain't for everybody, bro. And this one of them
I know that.
cases.
And some girls
I
are
know
smart enough to know what they need. Unfortunately, just like some dudes.
you know that. We know that. But at the end of the day,
And y'all should not be proud to be tricks because they look down on y'all. Even society looks down on y'all before they look down on the hoe.
Hell yeah.
society
That
looks down on the black man.
Kamala
that's why.
Harris talking about some she gonna lock y'all up. Look at Kamala. Kamala not even saying shit no more. Joe Biden gotta play the back. I'm just gonna play the front. They used to be all over the place. Where they at now?
Yeah,
Biden
I don't
don't even
even
be
see
around
her.
Kamala like that no more. Y'all don't even see her no more.
Yeah, she's a super pawn.
I haven't seen that lately.
Nah, you haven't seen her. Like, it's crazy
She
because, like, yo,
fucking up her little job.
politics was popping a couple months ago. That shit was dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I'm saying, when it comes down to it, you know that, I know that. But so at the end of the day, this is what these women want. Give them what
Mm-hmm.
they want so they can see that this is not what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way they're gonna learn.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? We still haven't really drove off the cliff. We're close. We're close to driving off the cliff, but we ain't there yet. And it has to happen. Cool, it has to
Black
happen. We have to drive off the cliff.
black people gonna be the first to go.
Well, I mean, it's already done in the black community. Like we know the numbers, 80% out of wedlock, but we know that. Feel me? More than 60% of what we know that. So it ain't even already. It's not even going well for black people in the first place. And if dudes get their mouthpiece together, listen, man. We see who these women are choosing for the most part. You feel me? And we see that they don't give a shit about family. They don't give a fuck about kids. They don't care about none of that. They care about themselves and how a nigga make them feel. You feel me? And all that shit don't add up to zero at the end of the day. So
No,
whether you paying, I'm saying, so whether you paying or whether you gaming it up, at the end of the day, it still don't add up to nothing because it's a bunch of dudes out here, and we all know them that then gamed up chicks left and right, and we still got a bunch of baby moms out here. It's gonna be good for you because you get your nut off. That's cool. But if we in the manosphere, look, we look at the bigger picture, and the bigger picture is more distorted and fucked up. And the only way for it, in my opinion, the only way for it to be rectified is it's going to have to be flipped upside down. We're going to have to go off the cliff. It's going to have to go down to the point where a catastrophe is going to have to happen. Then we can rebuild from there.
I'm not about to hear. I'm not about to sit around and hear these niggas complain about the same shit they claimed they wanted. I'm not about to do that.
I mean,
It was gonna be even fucked up. They paid for it. Like, all right, nigga, you wanted it.
I don't think. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't pay for a girlfriend experience.
Hell
You feel
no,
me?
that's free. I'm about to have a girlfriend experience tonight for free.
Actually,
No,
I think more men.
they want free pussy.
Yeah.
They want
Y'all don't
pay
know.
for the
Y'all don't even know how aggressive tricks get. You gonna start seeing why pimps are needed. Wait till the age of tricking go by. You gonna be like, yeah, all right. We respect the pimps.
Yeah, we gonna
It's
see why the
crazy.
pimps respect it.
Mm-hmm. Even the bitches. You wanna
It's crazy.
wait for a cop? You wanna wait for a cop to protect you?
Nah, that's not gonna
Half
happen.
these some trick get out of line with a bitch. Half these bitches can't call no cops. She got a table full of weed in her fucking hotel room.
You mean coke?
The cops gonna be buying pussy too. What you mean the cops? I mean, how many cops we done heard in the alley
Yeah,
with
I
a
know,
with a
but
you know
still,
what
and
I'm
that's gonna be even more fucked up.
saying? Yeah, saying
Police,
like shit.
police buying pussy on their break.
He like shit. She's selling it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got 15 minutes. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's like if it's so readily available, I think that'll drive the price down. Listen, Kuda, listen. I'm out here. These chicks be talking. These chicks be trying to lay down the law to you behind the 8 ball. It's like, okay, so you want me to game up or convince this woman that she should be fucking with me when she already thinks that she's Cleopatra reincarnated. You feel me? And somehow I need to fuck her, even though she brings nothing to my life at all in any type of way, and that's okay. But you should have to know your place, and there's nothing that you can do to really change your mind. You kind of got to just acquiesce and nod your head as you look at her and drink and eat your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like a sucker.
You know what I'm saying? You look at like, what are you talking about? What? Like, bitch, you got a credit score like 530. You got a kid or two. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell you, I'm in the gym 4 days a week. You looking like your stomach hurt now when I tell you that and all types of shit. Like this shit is crazy. You wild, insecure. But for some reason, I'm supposed to convince you. Like I be thinking all this in my head while I'm talking with a smile on my face. I be thinking all this shit. You know what I mean?
Them hoes about to be scamming y'all niggas, man. I don't want to hear no complaining, man.
Especially after this OnlyFans debacle, they about to be, whew, brother.
Not black ones though, because you know a lot of black hoes, man. They don't like all them numbers, like all them high.
Men never used to be this proud to be tricks, bro. This is bad.
They gave up, man. It's they gave up for the most part. Men are just they're defeated. You know what I'm saying? They just don't like. It's like because to
Not
me,
even defeated. The internet is literally giving you bitches.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to remember, Kuda, a chick got to swipe right on you too.
No matter how much game I had, I couldn't dare go out and create the dating pool that the internet has given me. I don't even got that much game. No, Manny, I don't see them as the same. But if you promoting one, if you a square and you promoting one, they are the same. Go listen to that. I forgot his song. That dude's song. His name. That reggae dude. I think his name is Junior Reed. That one man can satisfy her. She need more wood for the fire. Sex praise getting higher. The more money she require. House, car, and land she desire. Sit from the prostitution, but she must retire. Flames and fire. Burn the sex seller and the buyer.
Oh shit.
Now, Kuda, let me ask you something, right? Sir
Yeah.
Ism, I'm reading it. I'm reading this comment right here. You brothers trick if you want, but women don't respect tricks, right?
No.
Let me ask.
Yes, I Wayne. My bad. Arab Black. I mixed up with Junior Reed.
But let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something, Kuda. Do
Can
women
y'all hear
respect?
me? Or
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
gotta come back in. What's going on, Jay? I gotta go out and come back in.
Man, cooling, man. Getting some of this game from you dudes on the panel, man. What's Gucci with y'all, man? I ain't been up here in a minute.
What's going on? Hold on.
What
Let
up,
me go
bro?
out. Let me
Nah,
go out and
What
come
up, what
back
up?
in.
all
Let me
right.
go out
All
and
right.
come back in.
So let me ask y'all brother something. So I just read y'all seeing Sir Ism's comment on here. So they say they don't respect tricks, and that's understandable. I agree with that. But let me ask you something. Do women respect for the most part? Do they respect blue collar dudes? Do they respect the average working man? Do they respect the regular guy? And I'm
They
not like not
will. I mean, all of this is an excuse to buy some pussy. I mean, they will.
Yeah,
no no no
right.
no 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 no. I'm not saying that as a justification
This
for tricking.
pandemic
I'm
about to teach them. Oh, I didn't know you was a plumber. Y'all make money. I'm gonna respect you.
Yeah.
but Kuda, that's not burning desire either because she's only doing that because she's in between a rock and a hard place. You feel me?
Bro,
Like
No.
Instagram and social media tells motherfuckers when to be mad now.
Yo,
Yeah,
dude,
niggas
man.
don't know what the
It,
fuck we
it's not
talking about.
about. It's not about your title. Okay, boom. Happened to me, right? I'm the bus stop bay type of nigga. You feel me? Know what I mean? I always say that shit like, yo, what, 2 weeks ago, I just got off the bus. You know what I'm saying? Dead fresh like I am in this avatar picture that I got on. Feel me? I'm walking by this chick. She got the summer dress on and shit. She in front of her house. All I said that you look like a snicker. She smiling and giggly and shit, kikiing. Next thing I know, I'm upstairs in her crib. But before that, I wasn't even thinking about no females. I was thinking about going home, taking a shower because it's dead ass hot outside. It's 90 degrees outside. You know what I'm saying? So who in that mind frame? You got a lot of dudes who are, but it's it's like ordained. It's your energy, it's your charisma, it's who you are. Like motherfuckers don't even think about it,
Okay.
and dudes get women. When you don't think about it, that's when they flock to you. But when you always got them on your mind and you always thinking about them, you're gonna lose every time, man.
You gonna be
You feel
geeking.
me?
You don't not know what to do.
Yeah,
You
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
come.
know what to do. You're
You ain't
gonna be
gonna not know.
fumbling. You're
All
gonna
right.
be
So let me
stumbling.
ask y'all a question. So at what age should you start teaching your young sons to go buy some pussy? And what 5 things do they need to know? I keep asking y'all this. Nobody has an answer.
Mm. Cause,
what
because,
age?
okay, boom,
What,
boom.
what?
A dude who get women can't even fathom about tricking. Like it's like a foreign language to them. Angry Man did multiple panels about
No,
that.
but
Like,
I'm
yo,
saying,
I
at
didn't
what
even know
age do
dudes
you?
in this
No,
space think like that.
I'm saying, at what age do you teach your son to start buying pussy? And at what age should a mother start teaching her daughter to start selling it?
Man, I
And
don't know. I can't. I don't know.
what are 5 things a trick needs to know? Tricking.
I'm
I,
out of
I
that.
don't think it's I don't think it's even five. I think it's like one or two. One, you gotta understand this is a transaction. Like you go to buy a Coke from the store, you went to buy Coca-Cola and you drink it. That's it. You don't fall in love with the Coca-Cola because it's something you
But it's
purchased.
not
This
just a
this how
trans. It's. But that's what we say. But it's not just a transaction. It's not like buying a Coke.
that's how I would go into it. Like my mindset is
But
like,
it's
listen,
not.
this is
It's not like
but,
buying
but
no Coke.
listen, I've been in a long term relationship. I got a daughter. I didn't took care of. I didn't did all of that. I don't need nobody like rubber. I don't need that type of validation from a bro. I've been getting validation from a bro since I was a preteen. You feel me? I don't even need all of that. Me personally. But if I'm talking to dudes and it's not like that, I would express to them like, listen, this is transactional. This is not real. This is like a video game. You feel me? You play it for a second and then you put it down. Like you
It's
have to get to that type
conditional.
of mind. You know what I'm saying? This is a mindset. Like all that I'm looking for somebody to like get like act like they jealous and I need somebody to you feel me, act like they give a fuck. I don't need none of that. You know what I'm saying? And you need to get in that mindset too if this is what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? And I feel
So I'm saying,
like that's
at what point do you start teaching how to buy, and what point do you start teaching them how to sell?
This is what I would say. If I had a son, I'd be like, listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Go out, run your game, holler at chicks or whatever. See how it
I
works for
mean,
you.
because I understand the buying of pussy. Like dudes, like let's say if you're like north of 25 and you're a virgin, I'll be like, look, all right, look, bro, you need to jump off the porch. So in that case, go buy some pussy and then come and talk to me because I know everything that I'm gonna say to you is going to go in one ear and out the other. You understand? So go buy some, get that shit out your system. Go buy some, and then, come have a talk, and we talk about how you feel after that transaction, or whatever you guys want to call it, because not just simply a transaction, by the way, but whatever you guys want to call it, and then we'll take it from there, and then we'll see where your game is at, where your head is at. So now you kind of did the motion once, repeat it again. See if you can keep repeating it without having to do that. You got to work backwards now. And it's easier to tell. It's harder to get somebody to work backwards than to help them. So dudes are like, man, you know what? Just buy it. Just straight up. Just place the money in her hand. Put it on a nightstand or whatever. Put yourself in harm's way and go buy it.
So let me ask you a question, Kuda. At what point
prostitution is not supposed to replace your dating pool. It's
I
for
feel you, but let me ask you,
occasions and stuff like that. You don't do that.
so at what point, Kuda, do you say like what? Like, let's say you talking to a dude and he like, I didn't try. Would you tell him to try again, or would you say like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Everything ain't for everybody.
If he needs my help, and let's say if he's a virgin, he gonna have to pay for that first piece of pussy. Because for real, I'm not about to be up there arguing with no nigga, bro. Number one, I'm tired of y'all niggas, man. I'm not about to be up here arguing with you about some other shit. Okay, I'm straight. I know what to do, how to do it, when to do it. I'm gonna be okay. I don't need to argue with no nigga about where his motherfucking dick about to go. Okay.
Right. No, I understand. I'm just saying that I think a lot of dudes, like I said, in this space, like there was a complaint originally when this space was formed. You know what I'm saying? And I think when it comes down to it, it's like
why these niggas are so lazy.
Kuda.
Yo, Kuda, can I say something?
Hold on, let me go back in.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, listen. Like, first off,
hold on, y'all. I'm back. These dudes are lazy, bro. All of this shit is rooted in laziness.
Yeah. It's like paying somebody to do your fucking homework instead of you taking the time out to study and do it yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you have to pay somebody to do it. Then I've been trying to tell you about this trick ass nigga Kevin Samuels for months. I've been in the chat calling this motherfucker out. See, y'all should have been stepped on this nigga from when he first started with his phony ass.
No, I knew he was talking about tricking, but at this point,
the nigga ain't never. First off, the nigga ain't never been high value.
At this point, if you're in good health, you got some money, and you got a little bit of status and fame, you don't need to be buying no coochie. And then especially him, he don't need to be buying no coochie because for real, if he's paying for it now, them bros gonna if they hold on. If they know who he is, they're gonna out him. And y'all and you're gonna have a bunch of tricks laughing at him for tricking, which is funny.
But Kuda, you gotta understand, this man became high value on YouTube. He lied about everything that came out his mouth. That's why I stopped fucking. He has no integrity. You know what I'm saying? Then he said, we don't need women, and then he said some, the LGBT need to stand up for me. I mean, he said a lot of fucked up shit that niggas should have been jumped off that train, especially the dudes in the game sector. We should have, that's why the
man. He represents the space. Y'all gonna handle that.
I don't fuck with him. That's y'all man's, not mine. Because this dude is corny.
They
This
casted
dude
me
is corny,
aside.
Kuda.
They casted me aside for They casted me aside for this game conversation, and all they do is sit around all day talking about game.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but you know, niggas don't know they got real game until they turn down pussy. If you can't turn
Word,
down pussy, then you ain't getting no bitches. You
word.
know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you, last night a bitch came to my house, sweating me for dick, gave me money for dick, and I still didn't give her nothing. And she still walking
These
out.
dudes think just because they got money they can get it. That bitch will still turn around and tell you no, money or not.
Yeah. You know, I had to turn the bitch down last night for sex. When you want to know your true game, you want to know how your true value, take the fucking money away and see if she's still there. You
Yeah,
know, because a lot of niggas marry prostitutes and they don't even know it because
yeah,
they come in there with their fucking money. And
yeah.
let me tell you another thing. It ain't the Pookies and Ray Rays getting these bitches pregnant. It's these high value motherfuckers that got wives that find out about a pregnancy. They the ones that leave these fucking women abandoned in the community,
Yeah,
making Pookie and Ray Ray think it's their child.
yeah.
You see, that's the shit.
Trick ass
See,
niggas.
that's the elephant in the room that
And nobody's
motherfuckers don't
talking
talk
about
about.
this.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you brought that up, bro. Dead ass. Motherfuckers don't talk about that though.
Yeah.
Come on, if you from New York,
Now that
if
bitch
you
gotta
from New
bounce
York,
back.
Honestly,
if
listen,
you
listen. I know some.
if you
I
from
know
New
gutter
York, you see
dudes,
the
man.
chicks pulling up at the schools.
I know a lot of gutter dudes. I grew up with a lot of gutter dudes. It's a lot. It's Pookie and Ray gutter dudes that's leaving the trust you 1000%. Okay, a lot of these chicks in the hood, they don't even have access to even high value. They messing with what's the proximity, all right? When it really
Son,
come down to it, that's
damn, I gotta give you, yo, I work in a hospital field for 15 years, bro. It be these nurses ass bitches fucking with these, fucking with the hood niggas though. Makes some of them dudes is fly, some of them
Those
not.
high
But the
value
only
women
thing
fuck with
is,
hood
they
Let
niggas.
got
me
the
tell you.
bread, they got the
Let me
money,
tell
they
you.
got the control, and that nigga is at home watching the kids.
Let me
You know
tell
what I'm
you. My
saying?
mother. Let me
Like
tell
real
you.
shit.
My mother was a chick in the hood, and she got knocked up by a fucking doctor. So
Mm.
don't tell me that bullshit about they not come. Them niggas is coming to the hood to get that little cheap Section 8 apartment with these bitches, and because they can afford it. The money feels like they not spending nothing on that little fucking project apartment, and they getting
I
free
want to
food
see that.
stamps.
I want to see them. I want to see them. Shout out to Sir Ism. I want to see them.
Also had a guy on his channel saying
I
that
want
high
to see
value
them.
men are
I
going
want to
for the
see them
welfare
lace
home.
the. I want to see them lace these tricks with the game. Y'all need to lace these tricks with the game, because what happened to a dude that comes to you and say, "Yo, I like cheap pussy. I buy what I can afford."
Right.
What happens to him? Y'all thinking Chris Hansen and dudes ain't kicking in doors? Okay. What happened to the girl that got they brothers in the closet with the Draco? What happened to him? What happens when
Yeah,
you get your Rolex swipe?
fam, that's a whole fact because niggas ain't trying to go through divorces. Niggas ain't trying to lose everything they got. Cause I seen, okay, boom. If you go to my Facebook channel, man, there's a dude who's married to the woman, married and everything. He called the side nigga. The side nigga was working at Family Dollar, bro. The
Oh
Yeah,
husband on the phone
man.
crying and shit, talking
yeah.
about first he had the temperament of like, he was angry, mad, like, yo, bro, like, nigga, I'm not gonna lose everything I built, bro. Like, I'm gonna knock your shit off, like, for real, for
But
real.
he don't need to be
So
talking to that. He don't need to be talking to
I
that man.
know, but check it though. But that's the problem though, man. Niggas be so level and dovey that they want to check the dude. You gotta check
The
your girl,
bitch.
cause one dude gonna be dead, the other nigga gonna be in prison, and she gonna keep fucking around on you, bro. Like
She gonna
dead
be
ass.
right. She gonna be right back in the club.
Right
Yo,
back in the
James.
club. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying? So
James.
that's the sad thing about this. But see, we got spaces. See, you brothers, we all got different talking points,
But
but
Yo,
we still
James.
focus on the same thing.
Why the fuck do I get
James.
talked down? Why the
Yo,
fuck
what
do
up,
I
bro?
hold on? Why do I get talked down to
I gotta tell
when
James this shit.
I've been giving y'all the game the whole time?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is, man.
That's a good question.
I just think, man, to
Ice
be
was the
honest
one
with
with
you, man, to be honest, I just think that you need to come with a mind frame of like not giving a fuck. Like how you went on
Yeah, you
Bernard
really
channel,
shouldn't be
how you
giving a
went on that
fuck.
Bernard channel and how you blew up their spot. That's the same temperament that you gotta have to carry on with this shit. Cause all these dudes trying to get you is they trying to get you frustrated. They trying to get you all aggy. You know what I mean? Off your rocker. Like you blessed, man. Cause you got a
Yeah,
panel that we support you no matter your faults, your wrongs. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
there's many brothers and sisters that's on this panel and that's on the chat line and in the sky right now that could testament. Like we don't care about what them dudes think. Long you keep putting out good content and keep rocking with us, yo. We riding with you till the wheels fall off, bro.
I fucked with the authenticity of things and the information and shit, bro. Like, yeah, so fuck what they talking about. They can say whatever.
Right. Like you make it like when we get off this YouTube, we gotta go back to our regular lives. We gotta go back to our
Right.
jobs, our whatever these guys got going on. They multi businesses because some of these guys got a lot of things going on, man. So sometimes when they get
I'm gonna
off of
tell
work,
y'all right now.
the kids
Get
sleeping,
off of
the wife
get
sleeps,
off
so
of
they want to
YouTube.
chill.
Get off of YouTube for like a week and come back and listen to these dudes, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is this person
I'm
talking about?"
already to that point. I don't
Yo,
got it. I'm
Kuda,
already to that point.
yo,
I
Kuda,
don't fuck
this
with
is
these niggas.
Kuda. This is what it is. Game is reality. Tricks is fantasy. Tricking is fantasy. Game is reality. You know why? Because
Right.
when you got game, you're looking at your real life. You're looking at shit
Mm-hmm.
being done organically. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
when you playing tricks, when you playing trick or treat, you only looking for fantasy part time and temporary. You're
You
not looking
neglect
for
a lot
nothing
of
more.
shit.
And then another thing I wanted to tell you, my little brother, I had an interview with my little brother on my channel, right? And
Mm.
I was asking him about the shit that was going over here in the space. He said, "Yo, them dudes sound like incels."
Yeah.
See,
You
how
know,
old is your brother, bro? If you don't
my
mind me asking.
brother, he's 33.
Look at that young guy. He already know, man. These young guys already smell these incel dudes a mile away, yo. Cause
I ain't even
these
have to
young
tell
dudes
him.
on a different time right now.
And it's
These
I ain't
dudes
even
possible
have
ain't
to
with
trying to
tell
both
him.
wife
ladies in
no
them.
chicks. They getting the joint sucked off. They chilling. They banging more. Man, these dudes got multiple
They ain't
chicks
even
in their
these girls
phones.
face and shit, man. Like, come
They
on.
ain't sweating
Yeah,
these
these
girls.
girls. That's why you think these even women are turning around and talking about polygamy and shit.
Right, man. Man, listen to Tech Nine and them little young niggas like Pooh Shiesty and them niggas from Florida. Look what they content and look what they be talking about. How they
Yo,
be banging
James.
multiple chicks, dissing them, throwing
Yo,
them to the
James.
curb. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Yo,
man.
James. My other brother, he 32, and he
Young.
weighed 275 pounds, 6'1". He's six
Yeah.
one in height, and this nigga not even trying to pay for no pussy.
No, cuz look, yo, fam, look at that. The average height of America is 5'9".
Let me
He's
ask y'all
six
a
one.
question. Do you
Women
think
is flocking to that dude.
do you think James Harden should be out here paying for coochie?
Nah,
Hell
man.
no.
See, James Harden, though, man, to be real cool, he got the look, though. He got the beard going for him.
I'm
Yeah,
You know
the
what
saying,
I'm
but
image.
saying?
okay, all right, all right. What I'm saying is that he got all of that. Should he be paying for coochie?
No.
Hell nah.
Right.
He's too, he in
So,
another
so you guys, hold on.
stratosphere,
So,
dog. It's
so
just like
you guys don't think the NBA dudes or
They
rappers pay
pay
for
for
women?
it. That's why we.
they
That's why
paying,
we talk
they
about
paying
them.
for the regular same chick who you see in the hood every day. These
How
dudes
you
is
gonna
not
ask the
banging the
bitches?
baddie chicks though. They not banging
But
no
wait. We know that they pay
How,
for it, but the question
how you
is
gonna ask
why?
bitches to compete and you're not willing to
Why do they?
compete?
The question is why do they pay for it? That's the question.
Laziness,
yeah, man. See, these
laziness.
dudes are superstars on the
They got.
court.
They look. They got groupies. Even when I had
Right.
groupies, I had to pay for shit. They got groupies, bro.
But they
You
paying
can
for the
you can
groupies lifestyle. They
you can
buying
you
them
can
Birkin
go
bags.
you can Google them. You can look up their network and stuff like that.
Right. Fam, Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin
y'all
never
got me
paid for
fucked
no
up.
fucking bitches.
I'm not about to go through
Come
all of
on,
that
man.
shit, go through the league, make all of that money, be a
Right.
genetic specimen, be a goddamn athlete, and then turn around
Give it all up.
and have to pay for my damn dating pool. I can see if they paid for certain bitches and stuff like
Yeah.
that they had to kind of buy into access because it's a little bit different. But
Right.
nah, bro.
I'm about to go check
Yo,
off in a
when you
few. I gotta go to
when
John,
we
pick up
talk
some
about
chips and
dudes
salsa.
that's making,
All right, bro. I'm on
Sorry.
the court.
uh,
That bitch wasn't balling with me in no damn gym. I'm on the court,
listen,
bitch.
Word. She
I
wasn't
I
shooting in the gym with me.
I can understand that mentality in a divorce. Yeah, she wasn't. You feel me? As far as her getting like assets and things like that. We're talking about dudes that's making
Right.
over $100 million
Didn't
a
James
year.
That's a
Harden send
fact.
some bitch?
Right.
Like, didn't
Look at
James
that.
What
Look
Harden?
at that.
No, but
$100 million,
what I'm saying,
Didn't
hold up, this is what I'm
James?
saying.
Hold on, y'all. Didn't James Harden send some broad like 200K recently,
Yes.
and she ain't
Yup.
say shit back to him?
All
She
right, well,
sent
he's
it back.
wild.
She said she gave it back.
Man, I
Yeah,
He's
don't believe
wild.
it till I see it.
He's
yeah. She not trying to be obligated to that nigga. Some of these bitches they
he
like, I don't need your money.
Yo, Kuda,
he's
my
wild.
father was
Let me ask y'all a
my father
question.
was in
What?
his
Hold on.
late
Let me ask
50s
y'all a
getting
question. Hold
bitches.
on. Wait. Stop. Let me ask y'all a question. What are y'all niggas gonna do when bitches don't want money no more?
What you want after that? Oh, they gonna always want money.
Nah. There's some
But what if
broads.
a chick
Always.
already got
There's
her
some
own?
broads out
See,
here.
you trying to say what if a chick got her own money already though? Like what other game you gonna run down? She
Not
already
even
got the fly whip.
just simply
She
she
got
don't
the
want your
fly
money.
crib. She
Just
got all
simply
of that shit.
she don't want your money. These broads don't
Right.
need money for real. Dudes will go get them the shit when they get smart enough.
Listen, what I've noticed about chicks who got all that shit already, they usually pick the worst man that they can find. Normally, they
No,
pick the worst niggas that they can
listen to me. Listen to me. When women get smart enough to say, because they just want it's an ego thing. They want a nigga to put some money in their hands so they can go down to the dealership and go buy the car. Bitches after a while gonna be like, no nigga, just go get me the car.
Yup.
find. That may happen, but I mean, it's like they gotta live with that. You don't gotta live with that. I mean, if you don't want to, it's like she gotta live with the fact that, like, yo, you're dealing with somebody who's put a price tag on their body. That's like the dumbest, craziest, most
And
shameful shit you could do.
that's what they doing.
Right. But it's like they're not winning.
You think
Like, you get money.
listen to me. You ask not even square bras. You can even ask a prostitute, how much you think your pussy worth? She gonna be like 50 grand. All
Like,
right,
that's it's a
Word,
human
well,
bro.
bitch,
it's a
For
human
a
body.
basic, for a basic chick, man.
and they'll say millions upon appraisal. How much you selling it for? 100. You don't think she not trying to get at your dumb ass?
Yo,
Come on, man.
have any of y'all ever been at a strip club and seen how these bitches go home with they man that got less than the niggas that was donating?
Yeah,
All the
Why do
time,
they do that
bro.
bro. One day y'all gonna realize women do not want high value men like that. Not today's women. They don't have the capacity to understand a man like that. That's why
Right.
he's paying, and that's why he's miserable.
Let's just say the truth. Let's just tell the truth.
No, really
These
think
bitches,
about it, bro. You're out
these
here
bitches
riding
don't run
around in
that educated
bro.
lane.
Think
They
about
don't
it.
run educated lane.
You got nice clothes. You out here riding around in plush vehicles, buying closing deals. You know, got the condo, the house, and all that others, and then you're paying for it. You bringing strange women around nice shit, and
Facts.
wonder why your vases and all that shit end up missing.
Niggas are fucking lick.
Scoping out your house.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what
I
I'm
can
saying?
understand.
Niggas out here
I
dying, bro. Like niggas don't get it. Like I don't know why niggas want to play Russian roulette with their fucking lives, bro. Niggas is
hold on,
getting their
hold on, hold
head
on,
knocked
hold
off every day. I'm in
on.
Rochester, bro, so I know what's going on in New York, Florida,
You know what's going on, right?
Chicago, and these niggas is playing Russian roulette with their life, man. Want to sleep with all these nasty chicks, man, and all of this Rona going on and Delta going on, man, and niggas getting set up, man. Like niggas is still like that's narcissistic, man, or whatever. However you say the motherfucking word on this
So, brother,
motherfucker.
let me ask you
What's
something. Let
going
me
on,
ask you
Dark
something.
These
Side?
niggas is
Right?
crazy.
You talking about? Oh, let me ask you something, brother. So you talking about, and that's a real thing. Yeah, you can be set up or whatever. Let me ask you something. So as we all know, like, you know what I'm saying, in these situations that, you know, it can go left. Do you think that more dudes get set up and killed in a situation where they paying, or more dudes get set up and killed in a situation where possibly they may have hollered at the chick
Where they
and gamed
paying?
her up?
Where they paying?
Oh,
You're
oh,
fam.
wait. Or you
Where
think
they
they
paying?
didn't gamed up a chick? Oh, wait, hold up. And she didn't tell them. Or how many times we done heard a story? Listen, all these murders.
Where they paying?
Hold
Where they
wait.
paying?
All these shootings in the hood. Listen,
Listen
I'm
to
in
me.
Philly, right?
Listen to
Oh,
me.
wait, hold up. Wait,
It's
Cuda,
when
wait.
they paying. I just answered it for you. It's when they paying.
I don't think so. All these
I
shootings
know.
is going on. Like, listen,
I
all these
know,
shootings,
bro. I
shootings
know
with these little,
so.
all
I
these
know
shootings with these
so.
little niggas is going on.
No, I
Listen,
know so.
Let him get it out though, Joe, because he said he
Bro,
was Philly.
listen, y'all.
How?
It's when they paying.
Word.
It's not no game. Listen to me. Women, if a dude's out here lying, women stay with liars longer than they stay with niggas that tell the truth.
That's a character defect. But listen,
and they're not full of them. God
I'm
damn.
agreeing with you.
This motherfucker
No,
don't even know who she gonna be
right
the next
now,
10 minutes.
man, today's society, man, if you got the big joint, if you packing, you got the big joint, man. Right now in today's time, you that nigga, man. Cause females will tell you, like, yo, I'm about to pull up. I just want you to pop. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out. Like they acting like niggas, man. These motherfuckers treating niggas like Uber Eats, nigga. She got the trick, nigga, under the name Uber Eats, nigga. All
Both
he
of
do is
y'all are
take her out.
engaging in
She
stuff
got the
that y'all shouldn't be. Who?
yeah.
That's like saying who robbed. That's like saying who robs prostitutes more, the dude with the game or the tricks. Tricks out here robbing bitches like a motherfucker.
No. Well, let me get this off real quick. Hold up. Well, the reason why I say that is this, right? Because I remember back in the day, it was a Pac interview where Pac was like, yo, listen, you want to know about all these murders in the hood? If you want to know about these murders in the hood, always look for the bitch. You find the bitch, you're going to find the reason why. Now, listen, that's what I'm saying.
It's because them niggas got money. Why you think
No,
Mo 3 got killed?
Cuda.
Why you think Mo 3 got killed?
Look, Cuda, wait a minute. Look, before we get to that, this is what I'm saying, is that I've seen it where you got a dude, right? He catching wreck in the street, right? He fucking with a chick. That's his chick. She fucking with the quote unquote ops. You feel me? Now the ops then
nigga will kill you over abroad. You know half these dudes don't know they girl out here doing that.
Word. Messing with the nigga that work at Family Dollar. Messing with the nigga that work at Wendy's. Messing with the nigga in the hospital that work in the kitchen. Come on, man. Real shit.
Let me finish it. So listen. She messing with the ops, right? Let's say the dude, like, this might just be a regular gangbanger. He might be a regular dude, but listen, she messing with him, right? And let's say she start messing with the ops. Let's say this nigga, she got some drama and he gotta lay low. And let's say niggas catch this nigga slipping somewhere. You feel me? And they off this nigga, and it is what it is. It's night. He go night, whatever.
Okay.
How would anybody know where this nigga was except for her? And maybe his cousin. You feel me?
All right.
Only way he would know was through the chick. That means that the dude that was originally her man, he wasn't paying her nothing. The point that I'm trying to make is that you can the situation can happen where you can get caught sleeping with a woman in any type of scenario, any type of situation. And me personally,
that's what happens when you deal with women. What race of men you think gets set up the most by their women? Take a wild guess.
Repeat that again.
What race of men you think gets set up by their women more? Take a wild guess.
Oh, black men.
Okay.
Black men. No doubt,
man.
Not even close.
See, the reason being of all of this shit, why we gotta talk about this shit, because we didn't keep putting our foots on their necks, man. We keep it funky with y'all, man. Like every other race, man, got multiple joints underneath their belts. You know what I'm saying? These dudes will tear up some shit. Look at the Arab dude, man. Look what's going on right now. They tearing up shit. Look at the white man. They always tearing up shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they women are afraid. Them women are afraid of death. They put the fear in God into their asses. So that's why they won't get set up and do all this funky shit that we talking about. You go to the other white sector right now, the women are in line. They donate to platforms. They shut the fuck up and they listen to the motherfucking content. Unlike us, these motherfucking women on here, these hyenas call us every name in the book on the panel. No panel etiquette, no fucking nothing. Because you know why? Because we ain't keep our foots on their necks, man. Point blank, period. I'm tired of it, man. Every other the Spanish community, they women fall in line. African women, they fall in line. But something about us that we not doing, that we gotta continue to come up with this same old freaking recycle freaking talking points, bro. Since 2016, niggas ain't been
No,
getting it right,
but
man.
see, black
Like real
men are
shit.
gonna wonder. Black men are gonna wonder, why is my women not respecting me? Well, they definitely not gonna respect you now because you're tricking.
Word, come
They
on, man.
saved that. They saved that tricking shit for you. That white man don't got a trick like that.
That nigga don't got a trick. His woman getting the kids up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? She fixing her little containers. She taking the kids the fucking school. You know what I'm saying? After that, her ass go back to the house, fix her little fucking portions of freaking meals. She fucking go jogging all fucking time. Any community you go into a white community, all you see is white women jogging with their dog, jogging with the
Stop.
fucking stroller.
When we look at these sugar
Come
babies that
on,
are out
bro.
here, these the women that cost a bunch of money is the white women off the rip.
No,
Off the rip.
a lot of it is white women, but it be the mixed ones. It'd be the I wouldn't say the mulattoes, but the
zebras.
the mixed light skinned girls there.
The zebras.
Yeah, they cost the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like listen,
But you know that woman
all
outside of
you talking about
selling pussy is her job. Outside of selling pussy, she gonna want fuck still, right?
maybe.
Y'all think it worked both ways. Outside of that trick buying pussy, he gonna want a wife at the end of the day. And outside of that girl selling pussy, she still wants a husband or
See that's what I'm
to
saying.
somebody to settle down with. So, motherfuckers can walk around here and say, well, you always pay, or this, that, and the third, and try to make all the excuses in the world that they want for it. The fact of the matter the fact is that the manosphere is holding a big L, and they standing behind that shit right now.
Facts.
Because even before Kevin Samuels came out and just really started locking in on that tricking shit, and for real, black men should be ashamed to be talking about tricking like this
Yep.
on these
Even before
on
Kevin
these public.
Samuels, Cooter,
They sit up
these
here and try.
ladies were still being
They sit up here.
disrespectful, man.
They sit up here and try to shame pimps, try to shame players and stuff like that. They talk big shit about Sinful and all these other people and all Rosebud and all these other people, and then turn around and talk about purchasing pussy, being a John. What would
Word,
you?
John,
What would
had that
you? What
money
would you
in
think
the
if I was
head,
really? How would y'all think if I was really up here telling y'all to be a John?
man. Listen, I won't even mess with you though, man. I gotta stop the buck somewhere now. I can't keep going. Like this nigga that changed up his whole shit. Talk about now
A
trick now.
John.
This nigga crazy.
I mean,
I don't
all of us may have been a John at some point, but the fact that I'm coming here and I'm like, listen, man, you need to go on these websites and you need to go pick out one that you like, and your hard-earned money that you spent time with, you need to buy it. Like, people always try to come like, well, you gonna pay her anyway. Everybody wasted their time. Yeah, but you triple wasted your time. That's why they call you a trick. You wasted your time accumulating that money. You wasted your time looking for the bitch. You wasted your time paying the bitch, and you waste your time with the bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did I waste my time last night? Bitch paid her gas
Nah,
to come
you
over.
ain't waste your time, man. You kept
She paid her gas to come
you
over.
was on your
Then she
man
gave me
shit though.
$150.
Damn, that's good. That's a bill. Feel me? Fuck it.
Then get
I
mad
went
when
home
dude.
mad.
Then get mad because it's gonna be a different type of mad dudes are gonna be when they find out somebody didn't pay at all and they paid.
That's what we need to
Yeah,
start doing,
you
man.
gotta.
Is
It's gonna be a
making
whole
some
bunch of
work.
women telling you, okay, I'm just here to make this little money. You gotta go soon because my boyfriend coming.
You know, Cooter, you gotta give the
Okay.
bitches a lot of credit.
Okay.
You know why?
I'm out. You say I'm out. You're saying?
Yo,
No, but
you
you
gotta give
know
the
what? Hold
bitches a
on,
lot of credit.
hold on, but you paid your money. She's
Yeah.
hurrying. You paid. Hold on. You paid $100. You didn't bust yet, and she hurrying you up that you gotta leave
Wow.
Cause her boyfriend
Nigga, you
coming.
about to catch blue bars
And
fucking with
she
a
and
hoe
she
Oh
like
and
yeah,
she
that,
you
took
man.
gotta
and
make
she
it
took
happen.
your Honda.
Yeah, you gotta make it happen. But that to me, I got the
You
mindset.
shouldn't
It's
have
all
to do
like,
that. No, you need service. You shouldn't have to do that.
Oh shit! That actually happened
I,
to my cousin. He paid $80, and she
Right.
said the half an hour is up, and he said, "Can I at least jerk off the rest of the way?" She said no.
Yeah, she got another dude coming, or
She
whoever
wouldn't even
Oh
coming.
let him
shit.
get. She wouldn't even let him beat his meat. That's how cold these bitches are. And
That's
oh yeah,
cold, man. That's cold in
Kuda, you know what's fucked up is that the unattractive bitches that don't get in the club get mad at the bitches that get in for free.
Yeah,
They got
yeah,
more guts than these niggas, these trick niggas.
yeah,
what the fuck you call that? Like pretty privilege, Kuda, some shit you called it.
bro. Even
All
when
these
girl,
hoes say they got
even
that.
when even when girls turn into dykes and doms and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they're not telling the person at the door, "Yo, hold up, sir. I'm a young man. I need to pay to get in here. Let me give you my $22." No, she getting free too.
Damn.
Especially if she's a bad dyke.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't see a bad dyke in a minute lately though, man. I don't
Fucking
know,
Queen
man. Maybe I
Latifah,
need to
Queen
relocate.
Latifah, Queen
These
Latifah, and
bitches
Young
is
Ma,
fucked up out here.
Queen Latifah and Young Ma and all the motherfuckers not
Them
sit up there
bitches.
talking about some. I'm about to pay to get in this club. No, the fuck,
You don't even hear a trick coming out their mouth in their music. To be honest with you,
man.
like that bitch is on a baby. Her baby father locked up in jail,
Hmm.
and all she could do is be at my house sucking my dick while her baby father calling on the phone with his little minutes from jail.
Yeah,
I mean, I
and
mean,
that's the
I
music
made it.
that's the type of music that niggas make. That's the type of music that
Yo,
niggas make. Like,
he went to jail. He went to jail trying to kill her because he was like, if you ain't gonna be with me, you ain't gonna be with nobody. And now
Yep.
she's sucking my dick while he locked up.
See,
yeah.
I
Thinking
heard
about
that
it.
shit so
did,
many
wait, did,
times, man.
wait,
There's so many
did he pay for
videos,
her?
man.
Did he pay for her?
Huh?
I said, did he pay for her?
Yeah, he sold drugs. He was
Sell
doing
drugs.
all.
You sell drugs
Oh
and do a
man.
whole bunch of
Oh,
shit. That's
Yeah,
probably
oh
why
dope.
he
man.
locked up. He's probably
No, he locked up for trying to kill her because she didn't want to be with him no more. He flipped
okay.
the
Well,
car
I'm
over on
saying
the
he would have got jammed up for drugs or something else eventually.
Yeah.
Man,
So
yeah, but listen. Even selling drugs, right, or whatever his purpose was in life, he didn't do that shit for himself though. Like he
He did
didn't
it for
he
her.
didn't acquire that. Well, yeah, he did it for her. So that's
She
why he
told
will
me,
always lose in the long run.
yo,
That's
James,
why.
she told me, she said he already couldn't drive a truck anymore because he was getting high while he was driving. He got caught doing it. They took away his CDL, and she said, "Nigga, you better get out there and get some money. You got a family to feed."
See? No,
And
what he should have did was face his fucking drug problem. See, that's the problem with us, man. We won't face our demons, bro. We will put our whole life in a bitch hands, man. You know what I'm
yup,
saying?
I
that's
just
exactly what
told
he
y'all.
did.
I
Won't
just
put no
told
money.
y'all if y'all
Won't
think
look,
y'all gonna be out here tricking and
put some
subject
money
your
away
life
for a
and
rainy day, bro.
put your hands and subject your life to somebody that's out here selling coochie, hey, you out your damn mind.
Yup. And Ism always say that shit. He said, nigga, always put you a stash away because she is not promised to you, nigga. It this your turn. Ain't no
But
telling what's gonna happen from now and then, man.
the
Put
only
some
thing
money
I was
away.
No, E-Love, they gotta blurry up what being a John and what being a trick is. That's why they're having all of these
Man.
fake game conversations and am I a trick conversations, because they gotta blur the line. They
But
gotta
then it's
blur the line. You can't be straight up with it. Dudes don't want to accept the definition of it. You can't be.
right.
You can't be. I've been doing this for a
But
long time. You
this is
can't
my
be.
thing. Kuda, let me ask you. I guess let me ask
I done had
everybody.
way deeper conversations about this topic than y'all can even fathom day
Yeah.
in and day out. Trust me.
Fam, the dude, the other
Let me
dude,
ask you something. Let me ask you something. So this is my thing, right? This is my thing
Y'all can
this is
just,
the
and
problem I
y'all
have.
don't have to believe me. Y'all can just go listen. Go scroll down and go listen to shows from months ago.
yo,
Months
Nah,
ago.
I want y'all
I'm just
dudes to
saying.
go to Boosie channel, man. The Boosie the rapper, he got the video up on Facebook. The dude, right? The dude came home. He said he got off work early. He said he caught his wife cheating, and he said he bust her in the head with a hammer and bust the nigga in the head with a hammer, and both of them motherfuckers is laying in the bathroom in the tub, nigga. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if the video is real, you know what I mean? Allegedly or whatever. But yo, these females gonna catch a bad one because these dudes is getting sick and tired of building a fucking empire for these women's and being played, man. These females gonna catch a bad one. And some of these dudes are not afraid to do life in prison. This was they not getting. Some of these dudes will risk it all. Cause you playing with somebody heart, man. Think it's a fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
It's right on fucking Facebook channel, bro. Think it's a game out here.
I told you he went to jail because he tried to kill her and himself.
Word. And that's gonna be prevalent. And you're gonna see more of that.
Yeah, these millennials are doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What
And
were
you
you
know,
Hold
saying,
on,
Cutlass?
let me
I
ask your
feel
brother something.
this is the reason why we gotta combat this shit because I got a son that's 17. I don't need my son out here tricking, even though I taught my son better than that. But it's like it's crazy, you know. You got little boys listening to this shit. You got 25-year-old boys in the space that's hearing this bullshit because a fucking bunch of failure ass niggas didn't
Right.
have heart enough to step to a bitch.
Mm.
So
And leading these
let me ask
millennial
this brother
dudes
something.
down a world of pain, man. That's man,
It's
yo,
about
that's
the
messed
young
up, bro.
generation. This shit ain't about us. It's about it's
Right,
saving the youth.
right.
Let me ask your brother something, right? So let's say like okay, so let's say that, which I'm pretty sure all y'all agree with. Let's say dudes are lazy and they don't want to put the work in. Now we got to remember, words have meanings, words have power, right? So they don't want to put the work. I want y'all to focus on the word work in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you go to your job, do you guys work in labor? You guys do anything that's quote unquote labor or love? Like, do
Yeah,
you just do things? If you just work because you just want to work, is any of y'all chopping down trees or working on a railroad just because it's what you do, or do you want to be compensated for it? There's something that you need at the end of that.
Yeah, we work
I
hard.
don't know. I don't know how you trying to spin this,
You
but this
okay?
ain't got
So
nothing to do with. This is two
hold
different.
on.
These are two
All right, so
different things. You can't compare this to work.
let me give it to
You
all.
can't
Okay, I
compare this
got
to
you.
work.
I
It's
got
just like when you go to
I got
high school, you ain't paying for no fucking high school. You go into school and you do the work, you get graded. That's what it's about.
well,
This shit ain't
yeah.
got nothing
You
to
want
do
to
with no
grade,
job. This shit ain't
but
got
hold on,
nothing to
hold
do
on.
with no job.
But hold on. You go to high school and you do the work so you can get a grade so you
Yeah,
can
you
move to
get the
the next
grade.
grade.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. And some people, and
hold
some people will pay they fucking Some people will have the money. Some students will pay to get their fucking homework done instead of doing the work to do it to get it done themselves.
on. I understand. Now listen, yeah, they do that, right? Because at the end of the
You
day, you
can't
want to get a diploma.
substitute. We can't keep going with this bullshit. Oh, well, it's just like a job. If you want to get, I already know where you're
What?
going home with this.
What?
That shit don't
No.
work with me. That
Okay,
shit
okay.
don't
So
work
let me,
with me.
bro,
Ain't no
bro, brother,
shorts here. Ain't no shorts
brother,
here.
listen. I feel you, but let me go there, and then you could tell me how what I'm saying is nonsense. Okay. So
I'll
listen,
let you think. My
you
bad, bro.
all right. So you do that so you can get a diploma, so you can further your career, you can go do other things, and you can advance. Okay. So at the end of the day, when we say that guys don't want to put work in, okay, I'll give you that. Guys don't want to put work in. I agree with you about that. But if you're putting the work in, what are you trying to get as a reciprocation for your work? And hold up, is what you're getting for your work, is what you're getting for your work justified? Is it going to
When
be
you
something that's
when
going to be
you work
wait,
when you
is it going to be
work
something that's going to be
when you
properly
work
compensated?
when you work to buy your car, you love your car, you wash it, you appreciate it more, you treat it better. When somebody gives you a car, it's not the same. Or especially if it's not like a sentimental gift or anything.
No, but what about this? What about if your dad has a
Okay.
car, but he said you have to buy the car, right? So it's
Okay,
like
you
he's not
buy it.
necessarily giving it to me. I have to pay for it, but
Hold
it's
on.
there for me.
Hold on, y'all, because y'all got to get y'all definitions right. The trick doesn't choose her, love. She chooses the trick. A trick selects her. She has to choose whether she wants to deal with the trick or not. Tricks get turned down.
I thought
All right,
choose and
brother,
select was synonymous.
Kuda,
No,
I know how to handle this.
no,
I know exactly where you're
no.
going at.
A trick
Can I?
selects her. A trick wants to have sex with her. She chooses him if she wants to get the money from him and succeed and have sex with him.
All right, can
But
we go
but
back?
what I'm asking, but Kuda, what I'm asking is
Can I?
my main
Can
question
I
is my
address
main.
it?
Well, hold up, real quick, brother, because I want you to answer this. My
No,
main
go
question is for the work that you're getting. I want you to answer this. For the work that you're getting, is it proper compensation for the work that you put in? Now, listen, that's just like if I go to a job,
I'm not
right?
comparing no
Wait,
job to no
the job.
bitch.
Listen. Hold on. The job I work at pays such a dollars. Let's say it
And that's what
pays
you accept.
over.
If look,
Oh,
if you accept $17 an hour and you go to work and you do your job, they're gonna say, yo, you get $17 an hour. But you didn't put in $17 worth of work. That happens all the time. Your job, the money that you make at your job is how much they pay you to not chase your dreams, damn near. If that's how you guys are gonna play.
That's what them dudes fail to realize, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about labor. It's all about putting your body into that building and you working, man. You working your body 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, however hours you put it into that work. And then like who to say, you get
Minimum.
$17, $30 an hour,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what you
So the
that's what you
same
accept
work,
not to chase your that's what you accept not to chase your dream.
right?
Minimum wage is literally, nigga, I will pay you less, but legally I can't.
Word, right. So the same work you put out your job is the same demanding that you supposed to expect from your woman. You supposed to treat yourself, my nigga, like a Fortune 500 company, nigga. If you want to treat yourself like a bullshit ass company or some bullshit mom and pop shop that don't got nothing in there but fucking lottery tickets and cigarettes in that bitch, then that's you, nigga. But I'ma treat myself, nigga, like a
Dudes,
motherfucking yacht, nigga. And my yacht gonna be
dudes,
clean. It's gonna be
dudes
respectable.
making dudes
All of
making
that.
17 an hour. Dudes making 17 an hour can afford the same prostitutes that Kevin Samuels is buying.
That's like that.
You want to know what's funny?
A
And
nigga
and
making
and
$17
motherfucker,
an hour
hold
right
on.
now, nigga. That nigga happy.
Even hold on. Even him and motherfuckers will be like, no, that's not true. And you'll get into an argument with him like, oh, well, I paid 3,000 for her. You mean to tell me this guy got 3,000? And I will sit there and tell him he doesn't have to have 3,000.
That's a
You
fact.
paid. That's what you negotiated. You paid 3,000 for that bitch.
Man.
But if that dude on the internet catch that bitch at the right time, we going through a
Yeah.
pandemic. She'll take the little 200 for
My nigga,
15 minutes.
we all got eyes. We all can
You
see.
paid 3,000 for that
Right.
shit.
And we all see, hold on, maybe some of the dudes on the
What's going
panel
on,
can
Dollar
see this.
Washington?
We seen the females on that panel. They're the regular chick you see every day when you go outside. Ain't nothing spectacular about them chicks, bro. Like
Hold
real
on.
shit.
Cam Rob. You say you gotta be making 50 and 70 to afford here? Hold on. How much of them bitches there? Because nigga, the going rate for any type of sex for real is like at most to the point where they tripping is like $200. If
So
you
I'm gonna
paying
pay
anything over
$3,000
$200, you
for a chick
tripping.
who come on the panel with a bonnet, know what I mean, with pajamas on.
It's
Half of them
really
chicks
it's
got
it's
busted
really
ass
it's
teeth.
really it's really
Come on, man.
120,
That's real shit.
150. It's really
and
the
and
going. It really is really 120, 150. So I don't want, and that's another thing. What a lot of tricks gonna be doing. They're gonna be not you, Cam, or anybody, but a lot of tricks gonna be hyping up these prices. Like, man, you can't afford her. So that's what it really is. It's like, nigga, no, you're just she's scamming you, nigga.
Right.
They're gonna be bidding on bitches.
I don't know because
Yeah.
the way I see it, it's like, damn, I bought a human being. Like, how fucking much of a low self
You
esteem
ain't buy
piece
no
of shit
human
you got
being.
to
You
be.
can never buy a human being. Niggas think they buying pussy. Your pussy is never purchased. It's never bought. You can never own it.
Well,
It's
no,
still
no, no, no,
attached
no.
to that lady.
Yo,
She owns it.
Kuda, you get more out of renting
What
a
comes
car
after that is
than renting a bitch.
Yo.
it's just rent.
we know that these niggas can't judge women because when you go to Angry Man panel, Angry Man did a show, right? When he saying about judging women. And he put Maya up there. He put who else he put up there? He put Rihanna up there. And these niggas gave Rihanna low numbers, bruh. Like, come on. So I know personally that these niggas will fuck anything,
What's going
man.
on,
After
Cam?
that show,
Cam
Yo,
said,
James,
these niggas will hit anything, man.
no,
These
I'm
niggas
saying
don't
what
yo,
care.
James,
KS says. Yeah, that's the price they give to KS.
yo,
And then
James.
and then that's the funny part. Y'all are some of y'all are dumb as hell letting these women know that you're high value men, because then she gonna jack up the price.
Mm-hmm. With your dumb asses.
Yo,
Fucking grown
James.
y'all niggas.
Yo,
Yo,
what up, bro?
James.
Yeah,
They
What
was
what
up?
up?
going. They ganged up on Platinum because Platinum said, "What's the name? What's that girl name? Brittany Renner wasn't special. That bitch is a basic bitch, and I ain't paying that bitch for nothing. Only thing that bitch to do is suck my dick." And they got mad at him because they was praising her, saying she top of the line. All of them niggas is over there praising this bitch, and I'm in the chat room like, yo, that bitch is not worth nothing.
Right.
This when you know niggas don't know bitches. They let the beauty
See,
disguise them.
I'm glad that gave you an eye opener. So you already know. You already know
Well,
what
well,
these
that's
niggas
that's
are.
that's that's all subjective when it comes down to it. I mean, when another nigga like I know some niggas that
We ain't
when I
talking
was
about
younger.
subjective. We
Man,
talking
I
about
treat these niggas like
how
a
much
case
When I
value
was
they
study.
younger,
placed
when
on
I
a
was
bitch.
younger, it was
These
like
niggas
niggas
is
was
a
like,
case
oh,
study, man. These niggas
Let
is
me ask
fucked
y'all a
up.
question. How much will y'all pay for what you like? How much you willing to pay?
I'd
oh
rather be with
man,
me.
I pay Dominican prices.
No, I'm saying though, if you don't have an
I'm
answer,
saying
if you
though,
don't,
man, for what I
if
like,
if
man,
if you
I
don't
ain't gonna
really have an
front.
answer for that, the sky is the limit. You gonna get paid. You gonna get jerked.
Nah,
A
nah,
a nice
it's a
dinner
certain threshold I
going
won't
out
go.
with me,
Nah,
it's
you
like
gonna
90
nah,
bucks, 100
the
bucks.
majority
A
of
nice
men,
dinner is about 100 bucks.
the majority of men gonna get jerked. Let something that you like come across your desk.
Nah, because I'm kind of
Yeah.
like I'm kind of a chauvinist. I'm kind of a chauvinist, kind of, and I have like a disdain, kind of. So the way I look at it is like, number one, I see it as kind of like a necessary evil. If I was to do that, you know what I'm saying? I would see it as a necessary evil, but it's not
No,
like
but
something like
attraction has no choice. It's not like you thinking
yo,
correct.
Kuda, I'm trying to tell you. Listen. I will put that on a video. Like, listen, bro.
Why do
Anything
y'all
that
think there's not women out here walking around with your number? There's women out here walking around with my number, everybody
Yeah,
else's numbers.
I
I'm
just seen
not.
a
I
I'm
woman
would.
yesterday,
listen to
nigga.
me.
She
Listen
had
to me.
my number.
I'm not above women. Okay, there's somebody that can walk across right now, and a lot of the shit I say will get thrown out the window. I'll put her in a special category. Yes.
Listen,
Why?
I tell you the, but I tell you right now.
We're human beings, not machines. You understand?
So wait, Kuda, I'll tell you right now. In order for her to be like that, that woman
There's
would have to.
several bitches walking around in my city right now that got my number. That they can have damn near almost whatever they want from me. Yes.
So listen up. That woman would have to look like Sade, and she would have to have the heart of Mother Teresa.
No,
If it ain't that,
there's a woman that looks like none of that, and she can get whatever she wants from me. It's just a
bruh, it's
fact,
not happening. It's not happening, bruh. It's not. I'm
man.
trying to tell you.
You
I'm
can
trying to tell you
only
right now,
say that until you run into that bitch. It's a fact.
bruh. Listen. I like petite, dark skin.
Why do dudes act like
Bitch,
they don't drink, they don't smoke, or do nothing? You go out there
I
and
do
drink
all of that.
something, and some random bitch will walk by, and you be like, God damn.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. She be like, oh, it's 300. I'm be like, well, I like that
I'm not
movie too.
saying she's necessarily going to put a price on it. I'm telling you that there's some woman that'll make you go against everything you say. Men need to have that conversation. They're out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's real. That's real.
That's what
I
I'm
understand what you're saying
saying.
now. I understand what
Yeah,
you're saying
that's
now.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's real. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I gotta think for dark skinned women. You know what I'm saying? Some certain dark
yeah,
skinned women, especially bad dark skin. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, yeah, but
It's gonna be some exotical sister that's gonna walk by and make you rethink your whole shit. It's like, okay, you
But
know,
there's a reason why I came to this lounge.
yeah. All of these dudes out here, y'all about to see a lot of dudes get fucked over. Y'all dealing with these
Yep.
prostitute women and then complaining in the manosphere about dudes getting screwed over. These prostitute women gonna have a fucking trick for y'all because
They mobile stock markets.
right.
They mobile stock markets waiting to be
Right.
cashed out on.
Right. I don't know why the manosphere would endorse prostitution, but go right on ahead, y'all. I mean, look, and look, I know I talk about that shit all the time, but I at least try to be like, I'm not that's not a lifestyle or anything I'm trying to sell to y'all. Even Ism come through. That's not nothing he trying to sell to y'all. He trying to give y'all the game. And if for some reason just no, we want to go fucking find hookers and pay them.
But Kuda, hold up.
Go at the worst type of women.
This is the thing though, right? I remember now. I know, this dude right here. We got a lot of other issues with him. I do personally, but with some of the stuff that he says and his rhetoric. But with MOT, I remember something that MOT said, and it did resonate with me. The nigga said he was talking about who the hell was he talking about? He's talking about Platinum, and he was saying when Platinum went on Tommy's stream, but what he's basically saying was like, yo, listen. When he was saying the timing, he was like, on the game stuff, that's cool. But the number one thing is like, if you can run the game stuff, that's all right. But you have to at least admit there's a problem out here. He's like, just like Alpha Male Strategies does. Alpha Male Strategies, he come out and he be like, listen, yes, these chicks are this and that. It's an issue out here. These chicks are wilding or whatever. So this is what you have to do. But he was saying that a lot, and I agree with it. A lot of the game dudes are like, "Oh, you niggas is just this, and these women haven't changed. You just don't know what the fuck you're doing." It's like
Gabe niggas were the first. Actually, Gabe niggas was the first one to say that. That's where a lot of the blue pilled and the trick dudes got that information from game dudes.
But Kuda, there is a level
lot of those
belittling.
dudes could not do what the game dudes did, and they were trying to regurgitate the same information that they got from the game dudes.
But
I've seen when they got birthed. I'm trying, bro. Them trick dudes are not telling y'all nothing different. They're telling y'all something that they bit from us.
Yep, you're right about that, because when Obsidian first came on the scene,
that was telling y'all how to bypass that shit and maneuver that shit. Money don't bypass it. Money don't it don't make it go away. It makes it worse. It funds it.
When I look at Lucario's stream and him and Steve and all the niggas, they're not saying there's an issue out here. They're saying there's an issue with you.
They're trying to teach. They're not sitting up there harping. They're gonna sound like the tricks.
You said they're gonna sound like the tricks.
They're gonna end up sounding like the tricks if they keep saying there's an issue out here. For real, you take the reins. You like, okay, listen, look, game will save you. Okay, in a lot of cases, if you don't know what you're doing, yes, it will fuck you over. But a lot of things will fuck you over. Okay, some bitches was gonna play y'all until you probably gamed her up, or sometimes you got played. You're gonna get dudes get played. It happens. It's a part of the game. You're not gonna sit up there and complain about it.
What if she like?
About, man, you know, this bitches played me. I'm not complaining about them hoes. I learned and move on.
That's all what it's about, man.
I took major L.
I was listening to Sandman. It's crazy.
See, y'all listening to these weird niggas.
I don't think Sandman be kicking the shit.
Sandman be knowing what he's talking about, but he's a weird nigga. He's gonna pay also.
So Kuda, you admit, listen, the nigga Sandman, that nigga know what the fuck he's talking about. He a Midtown nigga. He be saying the shit that the game niggas be saying.
And he be paying.
I'm pretty sure he does. But what I'm saying is that
I listen to Sandman. Look.
Kuda, the Sandman no game.
He knows about it. Anybody can know about it and talk about it.
But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is
let me ask you a question. Should alpha male strategies have to pay for pussy?
Should he have to? I mean, that depends on what he wants. That's a personal question.
Should he have to? Do you know who he is?
Yes, I know.
No,
yes, I'm very
He shouldn't have to pay for. Do Alan Roger Curry? Does he have to pay for pussy?
Alan Roger Curry has admitted that he's paid for pussy before.
1 or 2 times. Well, see, why are y'all never up front? Come on, man.
When you saw, listen, I listened to the same. He said, "Listen, I paid for pussy twice."
He
Now,
said
so what?
twice. So why y'all
So,
see this
Why
that
are you
weird shit I
holding
be
them
talking
on to
about,
that?
man?
so Kuda, so Kuda. At what number is it a violation to pay for pussy? Is it once, twice, three,
That's
four?
some square shit. Every once in a
Once
while,
you
yes, you can pay for a little coochie. It happens by proxy or whatever. What I'm saying is, does he have to do it? No. Does Ron Wills have to do it? No. Mystery style? No. Greg Adams?
No,
No.
If you can't get pussy without paying for it, then you should be working on not paying for it before you start paying for it. Master it first and then make your decision on whether you're going to pay or not. But don't be talking about, oh, you don't be using time and all these excuses. Just say, listen, I don't got no game. I can't get no pussy. This is why I got to pay for it.
and that's
And then
okay, and
Yeah, and
that's
I got
okay.
to work on it.
but
Right.
that's not what they saying. They're using excuses. They talking about time. Every time you turn around, there's some type of fucking excuse to make up for paying for ass. This own it. Own it. Own the tricking and then we can move somewhere. We can't move nowhere if you're not owning up to the tricking. If you're trying to make excuses about time and all this other bullshit that you hear, you know, and then think about it. If the bitch likes the dick, she's getting free money. She's getting paid for something she likes doing. And you would never know the value of your dick if you paying.
Right. That's some real shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Come on,
that's
I
but
showed
that's
my
that's what.
twin
Well,
brother this
you would
shit.
never know you would never know the value of your dick according to her. She's whimsical. She moves like the wind. What?
That's actually a bigger that's actually her she's the least in that situation is actually more you. If you don't know the value, you shouldn't have been paying like that. She can only make an inference that he might not know the value of it. You,
Listen,
on the other hand, know you don't know the value of it, which is
you
why
you
you
you,
pay
you ever
for it.
saw
Yeah,
you
she be
ever saw the
going.
Kate? Wait, you
Yeah,
ever
go
saw
to
the
her
Kate?
girlfriends, talk about, yo, this nigga's a trick, but that dick is so good.
Women be saying, "Yo, I would have dated him or something like that. He didn't have to do all of that."
But
Mm-hmm.
they're backwards. But Kuda, they're backwards. You ever saw the K Jewelers commercial
Okay, they're
where it says like,
backwards. So why would you pay them? That's it, like
but you,
that's the e.
but the point what I'm saying is that listen, when somebody says that what you're doing for them is priceless, that's the best thing. If you're paying them and they're still accepting it and you're giving them a service, they put a value on it. So I would think
No,
a priceless item is more valuable.
you can go fuck a
Okay.
prostitute tonight, make the bitch come, and she
There's
on to
no
the
other.
next nigga.
Listen, there's no other job.
Is a prostitute
There's
more
no
priceless?
other job. There's no other good job than the one you like doing for free.
Yeah, but most of us don't have the luxury of doing that. What I'm saying is this though. What I'm saying what I'm saying is this is that something that's priceless, okay, you can't put a value on it.
Hold on,
That's
hold
the
on,
thing.
hold on. The reason, though, we can afford the girls that ABBA. We can afford the girls that ABBA is talking about. He can't afford the girls he talking about. First of all, if he getting charged that much, he's getting scammed.
He might want it for the
Let me
cleanliness.
tell y'all something. What can a bitch do for you right now to the fact that you got to pay her $3,000? Go,
Good.
None.
go.
And I agree with that. I agree with you, Kuda. You know what I'm saying?
Fam, keep it real. That
Let's go to
nigga had Tammy from Love and Hip Hop on there and treated her like she was a top notch chick, nigga. That shit right there killed everything that he gotta fucking say ever in life, nigga. Tammy, nigga, look at her fucking lips, her mouth, her whole everything, nigga. She's busted, bruh. The only thing that she got is a little celebrity, and then even the fucking Love and Hip Hop chicks, when they go to award shows, the motherfuckers sitting at the
At the
hole in the
bar.
See
wall, at the hole in the
the sugar
wall
daddy,
chairs, nigga.
the quote unquote sugar daddy. He spreads
Come
it
on,
out.
man, I ain't trying to hear
The
that.
quote unquote sugar daddy, he at least spreads it out. He's like, man, I'm not giving this bitch $3,000 all at once. I'm gonna spread that shit out in gifts. String her along.
Mm-hmm.
That's way too much bread. You know what I'm saying? I don't. But you know what? For a nigga that's for a nigga that's offering some other niggas 20,000, you feel me, to fight. Maybe 3,000 isn't shit to a nigga. You know, like we got to think in the terms of people that are making a certain amount of money and what that value is to them. 3,000 might be $300 to some of these people when it comes down to it. And my thing is this: it's like this is my thing.
A woman that charges you 3,000 up front is not doing her job correctly, to tell you the truth.
Nigga,
but wait,
her word is a fly.
Me personally, my body, who I am, is priceless. You can't pay me for anything that I don't want to do. You feel me? For the most part, when it comes to doing that, like it's priceless when it comes to that. Like when it comes to things outside of like regular work life or whatever, my body and who I am is priceless. You know
a motherfucker charging you $3,000 better come over your house, nigga, do all the dishes, clean up the house, go out while you're in the house, go to the gas station, put gas in your car, bring it back, wash. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
And be doing shit around the house. That does not encompass sex. And she got to turn around and come back tomorrow and do that shit. All niggas tripping.
Yeah, $3,000 is a lot. That's a violation.
Yeah, E-Love, and they love $40 bitches, bro. They couldn't stop talking about $40 bitches the other day. Shout out to Tyrone.
Kuda, you need to do a panel, have some real players on a panel, and let's go through all the chicks that be on.
Truth be told, there's a lot of players that pay for pussy, but they're not like oh, not like this, bro. Like there's no real tricks in this space, bro. Real tricks don't get down like this shit that they explained in here.
But that's a part of their lifestyle. Yo, them niggas already like going out to eat. They already going shopping. Like that's part of their lifestyle. And she happened to be tagging along with him or whatever the case may be. She a part of that experience. It ain't like he going out of his way, breaking his neck, giving that chick $3,000 because he already lived that lifestyle already though. That's part of shit, nigga. His shoes probably cost damn near that. The glasses he got on his frames cost that. You know what I'm saying? That is who he is. He just there for the experience, and that what these dudes got it fucked up. These dudes had laws being about them. They putting the bitch first instead of putting themselves first, my nigga. That's how I see this shit. Cause I live this shit, nigga. I'm always putting myself first.
That
Nigga,
bitch don't even think she worth $3,000. She
nigga,
just
ain't no
running
bitch
that
worth
shit.
that.
But niggas got to stop lying to themselves, saying I was going to do this anyway, and she just so happened to be here. Like, listen, that's double the bill or whatever.
No, a lot of times,
that's real shit.
A lot of times, I was gonna go
out
to a nice restaurant and something like that, and I call her one of my girls and have her tag along, tell her to put on something nice and stuff like that. So I included her with what I had going on. It wasn't that, hey, I'm about to trick off. I wasn't spending no excess money on this broad. I'm like, okay, I budget my money. I put something aside, and I want her to tag along, and we're gonna go do our thing, and whoop whoop whoop. Then I drop her off at the end of the night, and then we done.
Y'all better than me because
at the same time, a lot of these girls that I've done that with, they some square women. They're not in the game. I'm not trying to game up with some of them. So or she never gave me no indication that she gonna be playing around, or she food digger or whatever. Nah, man.
I feel you, but
I said the square women are square women. The women in the game are women in the game. And I mean, if y'all about to be tricking or doing whatever y'all want to do, hey, do what you want to do. But don't be a group of niggas online complaining about this shit and then talking about child support and all kinds of different types of shit.
Dinner dates.
Yeah, dinner dates and women playing you and all this other stuff, and then turn around and promote tricking.
That shit don't happen to everybody, bro. Like, I don't know why the other dude
and not even that. No, and then the worst part, down talk about the game.
Right.
Listen, Kuda,
like,
you know that game ain't gonna
I got multiple pictures where
say that again. Game ain't going what?
Game isn't going to save you from a divorce or getting played. It's not going to say that's a part of the game,
Yes, it can.
My
What
nigga,
are you
they
talking
playing the
about?
corporate game every day.
Game saved a lot of niggas from divorce.
Yo, you got dudes who took them, who represented themselves in court. My nigga, game.
You got dudes that'll
Yeah.
talk that cheaper to keep. You got dudes that will convince her it's cheaper to keep her. You got
Was
dudes that will.
anybody married?
You got dudes that
Was
will.
anybody,
Hold
was
on, wait,
anybody married?
hold on, stop. You got dudes that will convince her it's cheaper to keep her. You got dudes
Right.
that will convince her, yo, it's not even worth you going down to the court to be doing all of this. So,
Right.
yeah, that's not true.
But Kuda, that's you doing control damage control. That's you doing damage control when it comes down to it. Because what it is that the ball's in her court, and you're trying to convince her that it's in her best interest to do something that'll be in
Bro,
your
if
best
she's down for you and y'all are getting a divorce, a lot of women will not take you to court.
Kuda, if she's down for you, it won't even get to the point of divorce.
If she's down for you and you guys amicably, fuck, y'all know the word, split. No,
Kuda, I've been married.
only a bitch that you arguing with and got shit going on with. No, but if you
Kuda's right.
amicably split with the chick, like you think Bill Gates and his woman, the only reason why he broke her off is because he's supposed to. The motherfuckers not mad at each other. They just we bouncing.
She never came out publicly bashing him. She said that, yo, we this in our separate ways. And this is what people who have money do. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not in a position, we don't see that shit. So we used to motherfuckers taking us for child support or taking us to court because of this or that or whatever. The other side live way better than what we think, man. And they don't go through half of the not even inkling of what we go through, bro. The other side living very well, and they know how to handle their affairs quite well, bro.
See, y'all don't understand. Game is a part of game is also effective communication.
Right. Yep. Facts.
Okay, yep. Kuda's right. Kuda, I was married.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the way I did it, I left her for another bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm man enough to admit that was my wrongdoing because she told me that bitch wasn't going to be around for long, and she can deal with her until she get tired of me or whatever, or however we break up. So, I was on child support, but I had that mouthpiece that got me to fuck off. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then, so now what she does, she goes and pick up my daughter from my other baby mother that I had in the marriage. She goes and pick up every 2 weeks, let me know what's going on, cam up and let me talk to my daughter. They got a nice little relationship now. They both working together. But if I didn't have the mouthpiece, I'd be in child support right now. I'll be paying alimony right now. See, mouthpiece will always save you. Sometimes you gotta humble yourself, but if you go in there and try to think you're gonna alpha your way through the shit, that ain't gonna work.
Hey yo, fam, say that say that other part for the dudes in the back, yo, who lost that right there. Hold on, your
Which
ex,
one?
your ex and your wife working together?
Yeah.
Man,
yeah, that happens all the time.
They be talking shit about me together.
Hey, yo, dude, believe it or not, these dudes think that's profound right there. You need to say that whole spiel again, yo. That's beautiful.
Yo, she told me, she said, your baby mother look good. She said, your baby mother look good. She was like, my wife was telling my baby mother look good. You know what I'm saying? She was like, she looking all fly and shit, telling me how good she looking and shit. I guess she expect me to get jealous of some shit. But
yo, fam, you probably could have all two of them in the crib.
He had two of them at one point. So that ain't about nothing.
They knew I was fucking with each other. They knew
how much money you would save, bro.
It was me that did the split. I should have stayed.
Right.
But you
And
know,
I
I was
commend
young.
you for
I was
saying like,
still
yo, you
learning.
messed up, like whatever, like that. Like most dudes don't say that. So I
But you know
definitely
what?
commend you,
When
bro.
I was trying to spit game to some of these niggas, like when I went on Bernard panel, you know they
Uh-huh.
brushed the shit off when I tried to tell them about this.
But
They brushed it
they
away.
talk about game all the time though. That's all they talk about over there.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm tied into child support, marriage. I got experience.
They got what you call it? They got show titles, whole show titles,
Right.
questioning
Just
themselves.
like
Am I a
just like
trick?
niggas laugh at me and say, "Yo, you a broke nigga because you like BBWs," and I be like, "No, because I could get because one of my baby moms is thick, one
Hold
of
on,
my
wait,
baby moms is
hold
slim."
on though. But they got show titles asking, "Am I a trick?"
Right.
Wow.
Son, that nigga Bernard got a thick chick. So what is he?
Yo, Kuda, did you go over to Jessica channel? She asked how much guys in here are tricks. She had a
Wow.
whole bunch of ones and she had a whole bunch of twos saying they ain't tricking.
Man,
So it was like an even
that's
split.
that's bullshit.
Yeah,
But
yo,
I
she
think they
saying
all
Drake.
over
She
there
saying
tricking.
baby.
I
She
think they
saying
all
Drake.
over there tricking.
That's
That's a
bullshit.
fact.
But that's the thing. That's why they didn't like the game dudes because the game dudes called the dudes trick and they didn't like to get called that name.
And some of these
They call
dudes in this space, they
Right.
like to trick because they don't like to be around women. They just hate them, especially
Fam,
black women. I hate
fam.
to say it.
If these women, right, really get nasty and show, because you know, like when you send a cash app, you could send a note underneath the cash app, whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
These females could expose, blow up this whole space.
Bro, let me tell
Just
you
release
something.
the
That's why
fucking
the
bulb
Fresh
on
and
these
Fit take
bitches.
off because if those little OnlyFans girls that be on Fresh and Fit show you they DMs, a lot of these dudes here that you know in the manosphere, you're gonna lose respect for them.
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot of sucker dudes that are you know what I'm saying. I can only
Make this
imagine the
whole
cash
shit
apps
Yo,
that
inside
they
out.
I
be
bet
reaching
you,
into.
yo, guess who got the goods?
Hold on, but
Guess who got the goods on all these men?
they calling
Guess
Fresh
who
and
got
Fit.
the goods?
Hold on, they calling Fresh and Fit frauds, but they in these girls' inboxes.
Yo,
Every day, every minute, every second. Come on now.
But
yo, guess
but
who
this is
got?
but this is my thing. Let
I
me
could
ask you
bet
something.
money on it. I could bet money on it that a lot of them niggas, over there, there's tricks. I could bet money that
Shout out to
China White
Beach.
got a bunch of. I could bet money that China White got a bunch of offers from niggas in this manosphere.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah,
That's why
now, brother,
China White
let me
be
ask you something.
dipping
You
out
was
of
married.
spaces, talking her shit, and nobody correct her ass. The only dude who I seen correct China White was the angry man, nigga. Real spill. And she don't even go over there. Like every once in a while she'll go over there, but she know not to come over there because she'll get checked. So that's why she go other places.
Yo,
They
James,
won't check
remember?
her shit.
Yo,
Come on.
James, remember he deleted Jessica X super chat and kicked
Yeah,
her out the
I was
building?
there. I was there. That shit.
Yo,
You
Let
was
me
like,
there too?
let me
You
hold
was
on.
there?
Let me ask y'all a
yeah, I
question.
was there.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question.
Trying to
If
come over there and press
hold on,
angry man
hold on,
like he's
y'all.
gonna fall for that sweet voice shit.
Hold on. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
facts.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Let me ask y'all a question. If if your father your father and your mother got divorced because she caught him buying prostitutes, what would you think as a child?
I would think he's a trick ass nigga.
Yeah, being a child though, I don't know that. You know
At
what I'm
13
saying?
years old, you would think he's a trick ass nigga.
Huh?
At 13 years old, you be like, yo, my dad's a trick ass
Yeah,
nigga.
I ain't had no
Yeah,
game at
yeah, I
13.
would
I
think
ain't
so.
know
You
Yeah,
know
about
why?
Nah,
marriage.
nah,
the
you
Let
mother.
me
not.
tell
You
you
not.
why. Let me tell you why.
Hold
Let me
on,
tell
hold
you
on.
why.
I mean, your mother gonna say that.
Yeah.
She gonna
Yeah,
So
but
I
come in
mean,
and
you're not gonna know that at 13.
But
You're
let
not
me
gonna know
tell
that at
you
yes,
no,
why.
you
but
13.
you going
is.
by what your mother say though.
Yes,
You
you
going off of
is.
You don't even understand how the world works at 13 years old.
No. You hear it, and you'll regurgitate it. Of course, you might not understand exactly, but your
word.
father got caught with another woman spending
Your
money.
mom cussing him out every day. Your daddy ain't nothing but a piece of shit. So that's sticking in your brain.
But they'll say that if you game another chick and you didn't pay and you just got another side chick, she'll say the same shit. That's what we're talking about.
Tricking,
It's the
Hold on, man.
same
Let's
shit.
stay.
tricking is
What she
Let's
gonna
stay
say?
on this topic right
What she
here
no,
gonna
though.
say?
You
Your
move.
daddy. What she gonna say? Your daddy got game. Your daddy. No, she ain't gonna say that
she
Nah,
shit.
not. No,
not
she's
no
not.
black woman.
She not gonna say that, but she probably might stay with you. You know, your woman will actually have more respect for you if you had game to get a woman instead of you took your hard-earned money
Oh man, I wish,
and
man.
spent it.
But listen,
I wish
listen,
I had
listen.
this shit
She gonna have respect for
about
you, but
5
you
years
gonna have
ago.
respect for her. You
No,
gonna have respect.
no. Actually, she'll stay with you longer, knowing
Fam,
that you had game to get a woman like that instead of
Exactly.
coming
But
out
what
the
I
pocket.
understand, I understand that quarter.
fam.
But what I'm saying is, you as a man, are you gonna have respect for her? Like, damn, this bitch stay with me.
Yeah,
I be
you will
fucking
have
doing all
respect
type.
for her. She caught
Yeah,
you with
I'm
Nah,
she caught
that nigga.
nah,
she
I'm
caught
that
nah.
nigga.
man. You know how much dudes, as soon as their girl caught them cheating, it dawned on them that they don't want to lose her. Y'all tripping.
Fam,
That's just
I
ego.
wish,
That's just ego and pride,
yo,
Kevin. That's all
listen,
that.
listen, bro. I wish I had this space 5 years ago, bro. My ex, when we broke up, she told
Some
me,
dudes
like, yo,
never really get the memo that they really might lose their
That's
chick.
Kuda.
yeah,
That's
like,
ego. That's ego, Kuda. Let me ask you
That's
brother
not
something. Hold
ego.
on.
nah,
Hold on.
fam, yo, let me tell
Hold,
you my
hold,
story real quick, real quick,
but
real
wait,
quick.
before you tell
I
me, so
know.
I hear you. But let me ask you a question. Real quick, I'm gonna shut up. If your
Go ahead.
if if your lady was to leave you, this is a question Patricia Neal
I'm about
offered
to
me.
tell you my story.
I graduated from the
If your
school
lady,
of
It
Patrice.
did, it didn't
wait,
relate to the shit. I fucked
listen,
up.
we all go back to basic arithmetic. We go to the store, seven
Right.
minus two is five. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying? But listen, this is my thing right here, right? If your woman left you, because you saying dudes be like, I don't want to lose my woman. It's like
Right.
I would say if a nigga told me that, I'd be like, yo, fam, what was she really giving or bringing to you that you sitting here putting on this emotional
Bro,
investment?
dudes have a
What
healthy
are you?
fear. Dudes have a healthy fear of losing their women.
Yeah.
But Kuda,
Because
why?
she,
What are they losing?
I'm about
What
to
are they
tell you.
losing?
Because
I'm
all
about to
right,
tell you, bro.
you listen to Patrice O'Neal, right?
Yes, I have.
You listen to Patrice. Have you? I graduated from the school of Patrice. What did he say about his boat? About the boat?
About the boat?
Yeah.
Oh, about chicks hopping in the boat, looking at you like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And you throw the fish back, and the fish jumps back into
Yeah,
the
but
boat.
that was for the male. What's the boat
That was that
analogy
that
for the
that,
woman?
that was that was a metaphor saying that certain chicks just stick around. You feel me? When they
No,
when they know
no,
people
no. All
off.
right. See, no, that's a piece of it. He had a whole boat analogy. Men give up their
Right?
boat. Women don't have to give up their boat. You have a healthy fear that you can lose your girl at any time.
And then see, I was, yo, she told me, bro, 5 years ago. She was like, yo, you could keep hitting this, long you don't put your feelings involved. Because at one point I wasn't even thinking about it. I was going out with other women. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually like left my phone on a table at her crib, yo, so she just could go through my phone and see what's in it. And she did the shit. She was like, yo, who this girl right here? You know what I'm saying? So she was getting mad, but
So
her being
so
mad
she
is
told
a
you not
good
to get
thing.
your feelings involved, and her
Right.
feelings got involved.
Right. So what happened was she giving me this, you know what I'm saying, yo, she fucking giving me the yammies. But the thing is though, I got my feelings involved. I
Mm-hmm.
got attached because I wanted you know what I'm saying? I wanted her back. I wanted the family shit back and all of that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
You realized that you messed up.
Yeah, son. Know what I'm saying? But I should have kept my foot on her neck. I should have
Now
continued fucking with them other hoes.
yeah now
Blaming it on the law,
she
nigga.
got the advantage
Yo,
of.
Yes,
yo,
yes, nigga.
James,
It's
don't
trying to
feel
look at a
bad,
broken
James.
mirror. The mirror ain't gonna never be the
Nah,
same
yo,
again.
but that was 5 years
James,
ago,
don't feel
yo. I'm
bad.
good. I'm good now,
My
but
baby mother,
The
I
mirror
came
ain't gonna
home,
be the
she was
same again.
gone. I came home, she was gone with my daughter. But what helped me through it was I already had some pussy lined up, and
word. See,
we
I ain't
ain't
have
fucking,
none lined up, bro.
we ain't fucking. But when I told her, I was like, yo, I was all brokenhearted. I was
Yeah.
telling my friend, I was like, yo, my baby mom's left. I was mad tight. She came over there. She was happy the bitch left because she wanted to fuck with me for a long time. And we
Right,
was
right.
just friends at first. So I got me some sympathy pussy and shit. And then
I hate that.
then next thing you know, we fucking nonstop for 5, 6 years straight. You know, I
Hold
was
on.
cool.
5 years now? 5 years, you said?
Yeah, we was fucking for 5 years straight. I'm
Oh,
still
shit.
fucking her.
Oh, that's what's
I'm
up.
still fucking her off and on. We not together, but we fucking.
Right.
No.
Dog, you doing that though, nigga. That's the best. That's the great
Yeah,
thing. Right?
you know, it's like sometimes, you know, like you gotta say when the last score is. I was like, this time, I said, I don't give a fuck. I ain't running after that bitch. That bitch ran all the way back to New York.
If y'all want to get your exes back, or if you want to get your girl back, dump her first. Easy.
Yeah, he's right about that because the wife wanted me back for about 3 years straight, and I ain't come back.
Yeah, she missed that security that she couldn't create with the next dude.
Hell yeah, the nigga that she with now can't even pay the bills.
Yeah.
She
That's
she
the
be
main thing.
I
Females
don't.
hate to be worrying about bills and you know what I mean. They don't want to
But
worry about
hold
that
on.
shit.
when
Do
she
you
was
want
with
somebody
me.
living with you because they can't find somebody to fucking pay the bills? Like, bitch, you not about what the hell? No,
Bruh, you have no idea how these relationships today work. That's why I
Hey,
need you to
Cuda,
now
I
stop.
all
was
they
in
want is the dick though.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
listen.
they want.
I
she
was
ain't about
listen,
she
listen,
ain't
listen.
really she ain't no gold digger or nothing. She you know when I wasn't really making that much when I met her. I had a job and shit, but my career went up when I was with her. But she wasn't stressing me to give her money like that, which made me want to do more in the marriage because she wasn't like the type of bitch that was asking and beasting over money. She was cooking,
I would
cleaning,
say
doing
she
my.
okay.
She cooked, she cleaned, she did my laundry without me asking. You
Right.
know,
Okay.
I started making more money. I said, yo, baby, you can stay home. You ain't got to work no more. She still
Mm,
wanted to work 3 days a week.
damn. That's
You
a
know,
go
I let,
getter right
but
there,
you know,
boy.
let me tell you,
That's a
if you're gonna
winner.
let a bitch, if you're gonna let a bitch stay home, she gotta at least pay something. I
Right.
always tell them
Yeah.
that. You know, discipline. The way you discipline a woman is have her pay something.
You gotta
Like
give
she
her.
Yeah,
was,
or
You gotta
do
give her a job.
something
You
like
gotta give her
make
a
the
job.
household
like
peaceful.
I did
Ma-
everything else. She paid the cable bill. That was the only thing I told her to pay. Pay the
Oh
cable bill.
wow.
I got the
No
rest.
doubt.
Yeah, she gotta have a job.
I
Yup.
respect that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing like coming home and having a peaceful crib, yo. Peace. That's what a man wants. And then he'll go outside and get everything else, though, because motherfuckers bust their ass anyway.
Yep,
You know
and
what I'm
James,
saying?
that's what I wasn't getting. That's why I end up cheating on her because there's so many fucking arguments when I come home from work, and I was
Right.
working like 80 hours a week. Think I want to hear
See?
some bullshit when I get home?
You already breaking your back at work 80 hours, then come home to some old drama. So I'm trying to tell you, ladies,
That's what I'm
if y'all just have a peaceful home, men will provide y'all with everything else. Real shit.
I'm trying
so
to
who has the
let me
real.
ask y'all a question because I kind of feel the real. What exactly like they said Fresh and Fit are frauds? What did they lie about?
Oh, I don't go over there. I don't know.
They lied about you know not pandering to women, and then you up in her inbox, trying to get some scratch for another favor. He's basically did the quick pro
Mhm.
crow on her ass. Like you want to come on my show, give me some
I
ass.
mean, they pandered to them to get them on the show. That's what they do.
Fam, you gotta go listen to
Kuda,
sample.
I've heard Myron say things like, uh, when he was on Lucario stream, oh, like dudes would call in and be, just basically challenging what they say, and it's okay. The game dudes be like, why are you challenging what I'm saying? But listen, I've heard the dude called in and challenged what Myron was saying about game, right? So the dude was like, yo, listen, here's what it is, right? I'm going through this with that. So Myron was like, all right, dude, listen, when it comes straight up, you're a coward. And if I saw you in the street, you feel me? I'd probably fuck you or push you or some crazy shit like that, give you some tough love or whatever, this and that. I think it's that pressure fit, they kind of, or fit Myron comes off as presenting the bravado of masculinity, oozing this masculinity that he has all the answers and this and that or whatever. And dudes are saying like when it comes to him being pressed by Abba and Preach, how he responded to it, and with the chick coming out with the DMs too, that's two paradigms that he promotes that are not adding up to who he
Mhm.
personifies himself as. You feel me?
Mhm.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
personifies
was
himself
saying.
as like you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? He personifies himself as like this, like yeah, like I said, like an alpha male, don't take no shit, it is what it is, whatever. And then when you get impressed by these two dudes, and when the situation comes up for you to bag this one chick, you going about it all wrong in both situations.
Well, I'm saying he already
Yo,
apologized.
that's a fact. You know why? Because
He's
I
because
thought
he
you had
said
these bitches
something.
in check.
No,
Byron, I
but that
thought
but
you had these bitches in check. With
well,
all
hold
this
on,
shit coming out on you, I thought you had it down pat.
hold on. But an alpha man does stand by his word. So if he say, "Yo, you know what? I don't feel like fighting, and I apologize and stuff like that. I shouldn't have said nothing about your wife." What's wrong with him doing that?
Because what I
For
think what it comes down
and mind
also.
you, hold on and stop. And mind you, for a fight he didn't start.
No, I understand, but what I'm saying is that as a man, you got to know that when you're talking to men, sometimes when you say things, certain things can't be taken back once you go to that point. So
I
like
mean,
me,
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what makes them a fraud. Like, what did they fraud about? Like, I mean, I like. I don't. I mean, aside from what Myron is talking about, like, I'm not about to. I'm not about to press him for being like the most masculine man on the planet. He's about working out, staying fit, eating good, staying fresh, being around women, and yeah. The hell, he's
listen,
like
listen,
Stephen
listen, listen.
Cole.
Cuda. Listen, I've heard him call Steve the Dean a bitch. I've heard him call
Oh,
dudes in his chat. I've heard him call dudes in his
I
chat
want from him.
cowards. Like, listen, Cuda, let me ask you something. If you knew a dude around your way and whenever you saw him and you talked to him, he was like, yo, Cuda, you a bitch. Yo, you a coward. Yo, you this and that. Are you gonna be like, oh, well, that's just he a man, that's what he say, like whatever. Like, nah, nigga, you gonna be like, listen, man, why you talking to me like that, nigga? You understand? Like you gonna feel the type
Yo,
of way about
you
that.
ride that.
And then when well, hold on, and then when you
Hold on,
press
but he's not
Once
listen,
out
you
when
get
you
here.
on that A train,
Hold
you
on.
got to take that train
He's
all the
not.
way.
He's not out here calling.
You can't jump off to the B
Hold on,
train.
y'all. He's not out here calling people bitches and cowards and stuff like that. And let me tell you something. If somebody around my way was calling me a bitch and a coward, I'm like, you know what? After a while, I'm like, as long as they don't put their hands on me, we straight. I could be whatever that nigga want me to be in his fucking mind. But the moment I put my hands on him and he tricked me out the street and I'm in jail and he got a court case against me for putting him.
that's real. I understand that. Now that's real. That makes more sense. You're right about that.
Cause what the fuck? I'm not trying to no homo. I'm not trying to fuck that nigga. What I gotta prove to him? I'm not a bitch. I'm not a coward.
Right. No, I'm not saying it's necessarily proven. And listen, I understand what you're saying because like you can call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for breakfast. You feel me?
Yeah.
But my thing is like my thing is like I understand what you're
I'm trying to
that's
figure
actually
out
the benefit.
what they frauds about. Like I'm like okay, why are you people feeding into him? Like if you thought Myron was a huge ass player, then you need to get your eyes checked. And
Well,
I don't
yeah.
even think Myron exports
sorry.
himself as a huge ass player. You understand what I'm saying?
Myron is
Same thing
definitely
with
a nerd.
Fresh.
Yeah, Myron is definitely a nerd and Fresh is a nerd. So I mean,
They just two homies that kick it, got a podcast, getting bitches on their podcast and doing whatever. Like and then whenever he's tired of a bitch, he kick the bitch off.
yeah, I don't think that like even when they like that calling him a fraud, that might be the wrong word. But what I would say maybe they might be not who they personify. I wouldn't say that might
I
I
agree with
mean,
that.
even with the alpha male shit, half these niggas the alpha male, alpha male, alpha male. And they're not alpha male.
Alpha, way you're through it. Can you
Right.
hear me okay? Because I'm on
Yeah, I
my
can hear you.
AirPods
You got a little
on my
echo, but
laptop.
I mean you look we can hear you.
Oh, I got high
That's why
walls.
y'all don't see me up here talking about some alpha male this and alpha male that.
My walls really
I'm
high
just
this
telling y'all,
time.
yo, just get this game. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it is.
anybody can call slipping Cuda. I mean, you a quote unquote alpha male. Well, listen, everybody gets caught slipping. Everybody does dumb shit sometimes. It is what it is. Nobody is just saying like perpetual state of perfection. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I don't even like when dudes talk like that. Like, it's certain steps you can take to prevent
Right.
certain things. Of course.
Anytime somebody says, I ain't gonna lie. Anytime somebody really say the word alpha male, my antennas go up. I'm like, okay.
Oh well, listen. Well, listen. Listen. I might even call out. But listen, a lot of guys in this space they overuse that word a lot. You feel me? Or that phrase a lot. You know what I'm saying? Even the best players, they get caught slipping or whatever, but I pass the mic.
Yeah. No, you good, man. I get what you're saying. I just don't know why people call them fraud. Shout out to True Savage. Yeah, I mean, certain dudes you can make an example of them. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But fucking Abba and Preach, they're not no damn gangsters, bro.
But Kuda, I'm not saying I'm not gonna say I'm not saying you have to be a gangster. This is my thing. If I was such a fit,
and I sat there, I was like, yo, they challenged me to a boxing match. I would say, yo, listen, Sticky Fingers had a boxing match. Listen,
No, but
I
it
would say,
was
listen,
well. That's the thing. They challenged them to a boxing match, but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
this is
was just
what
joking
And
I'm
around.
saying.
They
This is
wasn't
what I'm saying
serious.
though. They didn't provoke the beef. So, I'm not tripping on how they responded to it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm responding to you, I might be mad in the moment or whatever and say some shit, and then when I come to my senses, I'm like, you know what? I didn't even start this shit, so the animosity ain't on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not about to go from nothing to yo. I'm about to harm you and your kids. And then you know what I'm saying. Then if I say yo, I'm about to harm you and your kids, and I'm thinking about, it, I'm like, damn, you know what? I shouldn't have said that. That's fucked up. You know what? I apologize and stuff like that. They didn't start the beef. Fucking Abba and Preach started the beef with them.
yeah. Well, I don't think it's funny. I think it's just a critique. Like you got to be mature enough to be able to handle that situation. But
I mean,
when
you
it
can
comes down
always say, yo, Kuda, I don't think you get broads and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, Kuda, I don't think this. I don't think that. I'm like, all right, cool. Everybody got their damn opinions. But don't do no this video on me like 7 months or a couple months later now that I'm trending, talking down about me and my business when, you know what I'm saying, when you was around me, we was all buddy and cool and shit like that. It don't matter whether
Buddy.
whether you believe it or not. It's just a level of respect. You can keep that shit to yourself. Yo, you know what? I was on the show. I don't really think he do it like that, but you know what I'm saying? Peace and blessings to him. You don't gotta
but
handle it like that.
but
Stop,
no,
and then
I agree with you.
especially being some nigga out here purchasing pussy, and you coming online proud to tell people that you're buying vagina, something that's openly free. Even women will look at you like, you know what's funny? Even bitches that sell vagina will look at you and be like, ooh, I wouldn't have said that. Women that was attracted,
Yo,
y'all don't
Kuda,
understand. Women that
let
was
me
a
let me ask you a question.
women that was attracted
One
to
of
you
y'all need to mute
before.
up.
Hold on, women that red, you got background noise. Women
Yeah.
that was attracted to you before are
I
are,
don't
are,
think
are
that's
not going
me.
to be attracted to you now.
But hold up, Kuda, hold up. We got Red. I want to ask Red something, right?
What's going on, Calvin?
Yeah, what's
Now
up?
listen. Let me ask Shorty something. Now listen. Do you think
He
it's
said
more
they
respectable?
went from helping young men to trying to save hoes and not being who they truly are. I mean, you could say that about the manosphere.
True. But Kuda, let me ask you Shorty a question. Now let me ask you something. Do you respect a man more if he's directly paying for box or if he's going to another man to learn how and he's paying him to learn how to get box? Which one is more respectable in your opinion?
Going to another man, putting that money in bros before hoes. You put that money in the hands of another brother that you believe that can teach you how to do something, and you follow that brother as your guru. If you selected him and what he's talking about aligns with what you're talking about, and you're under his tutelage.
But Kuda, all of that is cutting the line because we all know that really, if you want to learn,
Can I,
just get out
can I
there.
answer?
When you don't know how to spend, your money, you go get an accountant. When you have medical problems, you pay for a doctor. When you want to learn real estate, you pay for real estate classes. When you want to go get your CDL, you
Right.
pay for school. You pay for the things that you
But
want.
Kuda, you pay to go in the instructions, right? But listen, but
Can I
what the
can I
question
answer?
I the question,
Answer?
yes, one minute, baby girl. Listen, the question I would ask myself is, where did he learn? Did he go to school? Where did he learn? Did he learn through trial and
But
error? What makes him
that's what I'm
different than
saying.
me?
If he learned through trial and error, that's even better because he can teach you.
Okay, go ahead,
You
shorty.
know.
Yeah.
It's not my business. Period. Don't give
It's
it to me.
not
It's not
what?
my business. It is not my business to know what a man does with his money.
I got you. Excuse me. I appreciate you. But yeah. Like you don't have to tell people that you're paying for a damn dating coach. You can do it
Yeah,
on the low,
But
and because
but
these dating
I
everybody,
don't.
coaches, y'all don't
yo, cool.
understand. A lot of these dudes over the years, they've saved people's marriages, they've saved relationships as well. And it's
My,
just a bunch of dudes that's just worried about the women. These dudes aren't worried about if
I mean, I
they're not worried about if Steve the Dean's method works or if any of these dudes methods work. They're worried about the women.
Women pay other women for like beauty treatment
that
so they can
woman's
look good
beauty
for men. So why
is
wouldn't
really
men
looking for
pay for?
validation. It's really
So
looking for
why wouldn't men
validation
pay?
from other
Go
women
ahead.
because that woman's beauty to those dudes make it seem like his game is more potent.
Right.
You know, when in
See,
a lot of cases, a lot of those dudes that consult with that dude to get some women, they're getting better women than him at the moment.
yo, what the other dude said, man, before all of this shit.
Who got
He
kids in
says
the background?
he said he paying every bill. He just asked his wife just to pay like the TV. That's what it is, right? But in life, in the back of their mind, these women
Shout
respect
out to James,
everybody
thank you, bro.
else of power. These females respect the fucking pastor you paying. These females respect when they get a ticket, they gotta pay that ticket. They ain't giving no pushback. They ain't seen nothing. When they in front of that judge, they ain't seen shit. When they go to work, you know what I mean? That company paying they fucking asses to do a job correctly. But she don't respect you because you don't have no power, my nigga. You gotta get power. And power revolves around fucking money, no matter how you look at it, no matter what you say about it. But you gotta have the power plus the motherfucking respect, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Scarface taught you that shit. All of these fucking powerful dudes teach you shit, but y'all niggas bypass that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Let me
how
ask y'all a
Scarface
question. Do you
how,
think
how did he
a mafia, the head boss of the mafia, pays for pussy?
Hell nah.
Yeah.
Because
Yes, he
hell
does.
nah.
She
Hell
said yes,
nah.
he does. No, he don't.
Hell nah.
Men like that pay for discretion.
My nigga, shorty,
I'm not a nigga.
my
I'm not
my
a nigga.
nigga, like I said,
I'm not a nigga. I'm
like I said,
respecting you. I'm
my nigga,
respecting
like
you,
I
so
said,
please
yo,
respect me.
when you see a boss, when women see another man leading another group of men, that shit get females' panties wet, nigga, real shit.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think an alpha male pays for pussy? This goes against the whole manosphere. Y'all think alpha
Kevin
males
Samuels does.
hold on,
He's
hold on,
considered alpha.
hold on. Y'all think alpha males pay for pussy?
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
You want to pay for an expert, right?
But listen, I'm
Wow.
not saying but Kuda, I'm not saying that he's out there on the blade.
Alpha males
I'm
pay for
not saying
pussy.
I'm not
Might
saying
not
he's
be
out there on
all
the
the
blade.
time, but
I'm not
yeah,
saying
you do.
I'm not saying he's out there on the blade. But what I'm saying is that, trick or treat.
What's the point of being an alpha male then?
That's funny.
Huh?
So what?
What's the point of being an
Because you
alpha male?
pay, like Kevin Samuels said, you're paying for her looks, her expertise. Kevin
What
Samuels, that's y'all
expertise?
guru. What the
What
No, don't
expertise
do this.
y'all
Don't do
got?
this,
None of
Red.
y'all do
Hold
no
on.
research.
Kev,
What
she
expertise?
being
What Kuda,
condescending. She know
What
damn
did
well
niggas say they
Kevin.
pay?
He did say
What
that.
did niggas say they pay for? What did niggas say they pay for? What did nigga always say?
Niggas
Oh,
ain't getting shit.
I gamed up this chick that was a dime, and come to find out all these dimes, they don't know how to
Kevin
number, and
Samuels
they don't know.
specifically gave out a website to go to
Yeah,
and said in
that's
your
where the
state,
tricks.
in your state, you
That's
can
where
find.
tricks. Hold on, Red. That's where tricks go, man. Y'all tripping. That's where tricks
Man,
go.
she's laughing in the back
So
of her
is he
head. You
not
can
an
tell
alpha
she's
male?
laughing. She's laughing at
I'm
these
not
things.
laughing. I'm just having.
So,
This is
so
the
Red,
thing. This is the
let me
thing.
ask
When
you
I do call in to have a genuine conversation, no matter what I say, y'all are gonna try to knock it down. You can't even accept my perspective.
Hell
Nah,
no. Why you
Hold
that?
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Well, Red, you know I
Y'all
listen
say
to you.
y'all want women to call in and have
Hold
genuine
on.
conversations
Hold on.
without getting emotional,
Hello,
and
Red,
this is what I do.
Red. You know I listen to you, but you know if you want some bullshit, I'm gonna say something. But
I
what I'm
really don't
saying,
think this is bullshit. I'm not saying I'm on bullshit. It's just my perspective.
so wait.
My
Oh,
perspective
hold
may
on.
be
All right, hold on.
bullshit to
Wait.
you.
All right, hold
It's
on. Wait.
just how, if you ask me a question, I'm going to give you the answer. But if you don't like the answer,
Okay,
don't be mad at me.
wait. Hold on now. So you say alpha males pay for pussy?
I said sometimes. I wouldn't doubt it.
Give me a scenario.
What do you mean?
That sometimes they would or should pay for pussy.
You said should or would.
Both.
Why not?
See? That's what I'm
if
talking about.
you out of town, if the alpha males out of town, If alpha male
If
is
a
if
man,
alpha male is
because
really in there, bro.
the alpha man knows what he wants, he gonna get what he wants, and he gonna do whatever the fuck he needs to do to get it, right? So
Yeah,
if he gotta pay for it, he gonna.
but
Yeah, but okay, go ahead.
y'all know it's not tricking, and y'all know what we mean when we say alpha males, and y'all know paying for pussy don't fall
Well,
under.
maybe you should. Okay, maybe I don't understand the definition. I'm just being honest. Maybe I just don't understand the definition of what you mean by alpha male.
Well, no, that's what the space been talking about. They've been talking about alpha males and this, that, and the third, and alpha males out here paying for pussy. They don't pay for
That's what
pussy
they
like
do.
that.
I don't see why it's a big deal. It's got nothing to do with me.
I mean,
You know
you
what I
know,
mean?
I mean,
What another man does with his dick
women
is his business.
women are supposed to not see why it's a big deal because they selling pussy. You're not supposed to see that it's a big deal because you hold your right to reserve to do that if you would like to. See what I'm saying? You're not supposed to.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
No, I bet you
I
for
want
a
to
whole
I
ask
mean, I'm
bunch
not
of,
gonna sit up here and bullshit and say, "Oh, you wrong,"
hold on
because
now.
I understand
I
that
bet you
is
for
your
a whole bunch of,
position.
I bet you if a whole bunch of women start trying to convince you that you should propose and you should be spending money on dudes, y'all will have a allergic reaction to that.
Yeah, right. Because
Exactly.
that's not how things are done and have never been. But
Right.
things are getting weird. Men
wait.
have always paid for pussy. What is the
Whoa.
problem?
Now, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Y'all gonna hate
Now,
me just for sharing my opinion.
no, it's cool. I'm willing to ask you questions about your perspective. Listen, what I'm saying is this: is that let's say that what Kuda just said. Let's say that people started pushing that. What would be your argument against you actually propose? Besides, well, listen, and you can't use that's just how it's been done because you have to use something that's reasonable and rational as to why that shouldn't happen. Go ahead.
Why say what happened?
Why shouldn't a woman propose to a man? I want you to give a reasonable argument outside of
Why
that's how it's
shouldn't
always
he?
been
Or
done.
what? I don't know. I don't know, bro.
So
I
you
wouldn't
don't even
propose.
so you don't know
I
so you
personally
don't know
wouldn't
why.
propose to a man
Why
because
not?
because let's say if it doesn't work, he'll say, "Well, I didn't want you to begin with." Like, damn. Like,
So it's more about a feeling. So what
I
if
believe
what
it's
if
an
you
ego.
propose to
If for
you?
me, it's probably an ego thing. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're honest. Oh you're honest. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with she's honest. You feel me?
That's
Because
what I try to be. That's what I try to be when I call in. I'm not here to tell you you're a black man, you're wrong. I'm just here to have the conversation that y'all
well no,
want.
I'm not here to be I'm not here to say that you're wrong or right. Listen, if you're right on something that you're right, then I say you're right. If you're wrong, then
But
I
I'm
say,
not
well,
this. I'm not. I don't call to be right. I'm not calling to be like you're wrong, this and that. I'm just want to have a conversation. I'm not trying to argue with nobody because that's just not my. That's not me. I'm not argumentative like that. It
so
just
let me ask you
sounds
another
like
Hold
question.
on, Ray. Did you hold
it
on?
just
Wait, hold
sounds like
on.
it when I get defensive.
Hold on. Pause, y'all. Did you get something to eat?
No.
Exactly, because I can hear that bass in your voice. Go get something to eat.
Yeah.
She always does this when she doesn't eat.
Yeah. Jessica yesterday was like, "Are you drunk?" I was probably just hungry.
No, it's because she's hungry. Usually she does this when she's
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some ramen.
There
I
you
gotta
go.
pick up my guy tonight.
Uh-oh.
That's good. Hurry up.
Man, I've been cleaning all day,
Right.
grocery shopping, all
But
that stuff.
see, y'all
Yeah.
gotta understand, yo. We're gonna fight, we're gonna argue, but at the end of the day, it's gonna lead to passion. You gotta be angry sometimes, man. You can't be no willy nilly ass
I'm just
dude
saying,
like
man.
some sense shit. Like I'm not wired like that,
Y'all gonna.
bro.
I'm gonna see how y'all go about this whole manosphere thing. Watching
Let's burn this whole shit down, nigga, and
how these
rebuild.
niggas openly
I
promote.
saw this coming
I
though.
want to see how they're gonna back up off this shit because they're openly promoting tricking and then at the same time trying to promote marriage and all this other shit. Like bruh.
Which one is it?
Well, hold up. I think
What
that
do you want?
I think the marriage is the idealistic part of the manosphere, and the tricking is the realistic part. One of the founders of this space,
No,
openly,
then you just do
What?
what Ramil's talking about, pump and dump.
but he's not a founder. He's
He
not a founder of this
He's
space.
not
He's not a
supposed to be
founder.
a. He's
Yo,
not the founder of the
the
space is
founder
supposed
of
to be
this
the right.
space is talking about like, yo, this space was about building up men. You know what I mean? Maintaining healthy relationships. You know what I'm saying? Man's getting their shit right. And then it turns into tricking and all of this shit. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
listen,
Why
man.
dudes
For
don't
the
want to get
longest
married no more? Why motherfuckers don't want to have stable families? That's how you fix this shit.
Obsidian
That's how
wasn't
you fix
talking
listen,
the
to
familiar
Obsidian wasn't talking about tricking when he first jumped in. I ended up getting it out of him on Bernard Riley's
This
panel.
space wasn't right. Cool.
but
It
brother, let
turned
me ask you
into
something. Well, let
tricking
me ask
after
you.
years and years of some bullshit going on. When
Let me
motherfuckers
ask you
split
something.
up, when everybody went their way, when the three founders went their
Tricking
way, when they separated.
when you're tricking like this or how they're talking about it, that's not coming from a power position. In the manosphere, they were
Man,
talking about dudes
old man
being
started
I
right.
all
agree
that
with that.
tricking
I
They
shit.
were
agree with that.
talking about dudes being righteous, dudes having morals, dudes protecting their seeds and their money. Because
Right.
MGTOW also stands for men guarding their own wallet.
Hold up, MGTOWs also promote tricking. They also promote tricking. Stop,
No, they
stop.
don't. They just started promoting tricking like that.
Listen,
No.
I'm not saying Stardust and Barbarossa was promoting tricking, but Sandman has promoted it.
Who the fuck is
Undead
these
Prophet.
niggas, man? Ain't
Listen,
nobody.
bro, do you listen to these? Hi, everyone. Sandman here. He has
I
the trick.
cannot stand that fucking voice. I really
Man,
Let
can't.
me
that
ask you
nigga be
something.
getting played
Let
on
me
his
ask you
own
something.
channel.
Hold on. Wait. Cuda.
He has the trick. Hello,
He don't
baby.
Let me
even
I
show
ask
his
really,
face.
I really want some of your. Can you,
I don't show my face
can
either,
you
but
sell me a
listen,
slice of your
Why
vagina?
you
I
want to
like
listen to a
Sandman,
dude
but
who
hi,
don't show his
everyone.
face, my nigga?
Sandman here. I want to
exactly,
buy
Cuda.
some
Why you
coochie today.
clowning? Why you
You
clowning
want to
that
buy
nigga that you know
pussy?
that you fuck with?
You
Come
want to
on,
buy
Cuda. Come
pussy?
on, man.
I'm saying,
Come on, Cuda.
look at Sandman. Of course, he might have the trick or two. I don't fault him
Trick
for
or
that.
two?
Man, women's be playing that nigga on his own panel, man, nigga. He don't get no respect on his own show, my nigga.
Sandman doesn't have panels. Listen,
Go
what
to
I'm
his
saying.
channel right
Listen,
now.
some of
Women's
these dudes.
wow.
All right. Let me give you an example. If Psycho Candy becomes a big content creator, what do you think he gonna be talking about?
Hey, come to
I have
my
no
show
idea.
so we can fuck.
Okay, if what you call it, Hammer, that little bastard
I bought
did it,
subscribers. I can buy you.
yeah, did his show.
Fuck. I'm sorry,
What do you
guys.
think he gonna be talking about?
Yo, that's you. Yo, you good? You good?
You
You like
see?
to blur out shit. You good though?
So what I'm talking about is this, man. Y'all gotta stop expecting this big ass. Oh man, I'm about to get the game. Oh man, this person's straight laced, no chase. Like no, y'all gotta
That nigga
stop.
doing that shit for shocking effects, my
Y'all
nigga.
gotta
We
No,
ain't
stop.
I'm not
about
saying.
that,
I'm not
right?
saying like. So
We ain't about
let
that,
me
right?
let me ask the one brother.
You gotta
Let me
you
ask the one
gotta
brother, right?
you gotta meet people where they at. I don't expect no rosebud level game from Sandman or from Myron. I don't expect
But
certain things for
my thing
certain
is like
people.
it's a ceiling in the game because like I said,
You
Rosebud.
know what expectations lead to? Letdowns.
Yes.
Because you're not in control when you're dealing with another person. Like when you have expectations on yourself, you tell yourself, "I expect this out of myself," and you can propel yourself to do that. But when you're dealing with another person, you got all the game in the world. Listen, that's still another human being. They have their own brain. They got their own emotions. It's only so much
Yeah, I don't
game.
expect these dudes to be masters of women. I look at what they're talking about and I'm like,
You
okay,
can't be a
I can
master
tell
of women.
I can tell who got through red pill rage and who didn't. A lot of these dudes haven't accepted female nature.
Mm-hmm.
They can't
Yeah,
talk about it. They don't talk about it the way I do. They can't talk about it.
Because talking about it means that they have to come to terms with it.
Yeah.
And they don't
I'm
want
coming to
to.
And
terms
then
with
when
it,
they
and what
do talk about it, I see where they at with it. I'm like, nah, you're close, but no, that's not it. Myron was telling the other dudes, some broad that says, "Yo, we're not having sex if I come over your house or whatever." Telling dudes that, "Hey, I got needs and all this." I'm not about to talk to no bitch and tell her I got needs, bitch. Man, we grown. You know I got
I
needs,
got
bitch.
nude. You gonna fuck me?
Yeah,
The fuck?
bro, like that, like that's
That makes me.
I
absurd.
don't
That makes
even
me
call it.
want to fuck you.
Man,
Like
I
nothing
won't.
dries up the pussy than
Right,
that.
like she bitch testing you. She's like, let me throw this out there and see how he
But the
reacts.
thing is, she said she was already gonna pay for her own flight, so it's not like she was getting anything out of it to begin with. You know what I mean? But she just
Yo,
tried
these
to. She did try to finesse
Nigga,
him to
she
see if
getting
they
that
would pay
dick.
for
Oh,
her
Nigga,
flight home.
you talking about that girl that did that video? No, I wasn't talking
The little
about her.
fitness chick.
no,
Oh,
yeah, you
okay.
talking
My
about the
bad.
chick,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
what
no,
I'm
I
talking
saw
about.
her little video, and I see all these some of these little bastards over there agreeing with her. Like, man, you know what? I'm like, bro, even if it was true, we will deal with Myron. You don't sit up there and side with no feminist broad that will turn
Exactly.
around and do the same shit to you
And a heartbeat, and a
and your
heartbeat.
And
favorite
she
content
will. If
creator.
she'll do it once, she'll do it again.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
I
who's to
was
say she
dudes,
hasn't?
I'd be
I
like, I
mean,
don't believe this chick. She probably doctored that shit.
yeah.
Well, if Myron did do that, that's a bit corny, but at the same time, nah, I'm not about to side with this chick. You got dudes over there siding with women.
The fitness chick is pregnant.
I mean,
Them
those
text
dudes.
messages that they sent was in June, and it's August.
Nah, she
So
put
she was
that. I
pregnant
remember when she put that
during
up.
that
I
time.
remember when she put that up. I remember when it was a
Yeah.
dude did a video and she put that up. But this is my thing right here, right? Because the brother said dudes don't want to get married. Listen, chicks just stay winning. Chicks just win and they just let niggas
No, it's
think that they're
because
winning.
niggas don't draw
No,
their
no, no, no.
line.
I'm
Niggas
not
don't
talking.
draw their line.
Cool. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just from the aspect of these chicks out
Niggas
here
don't
just
draw
winning.
their
Like, listen,
line. That's why.
but hold up, Kuda. Hold up.
Either way it go, they gonna go.
If you sitting here thinking that a chick doesn't have it made up in her mind to a certain degree of how she gonna deal with you, I feel like chicks compartment like when
Bro,
like a woman
them
sees
dudes
look,
don't
listen,
have to leverage the
That's fact.
Them dudes
I
don't
agree
if
with
have
you
to
that.
leverage the podcast to get no bitches. All right, bitches was gonna fuck
I
them
feel that
anyway.
I
I agree
feel
with
that what
that though.
I'm talking about the whole thing. I'm saying like chicks are just winning because it's like when a chick compartmentalizes you into a certain role, it's like that's what you are. You're in a plastic cube and you're not getting out of that. You feel me? She's not gonna see you any different. So you gotta just move on or whatever. But it's like a nigga will sit here and try to convince himself that what he's saying to her is going to convince her of otherwise than the way that she sees him. If you sitting here, if you thinking to yourself that you convince a chick to let her or to sleep with her, she was already thinking that in her
She
mind,
was
and
already
whatever you
we
think was
plot from
Yeah,
isolated.
jump. Yeah, we plot from
she'll
jump.
let you dig yourself into a hole. She was like, damn, I was
Yeah.
gonna fuck.
Exactly. So why?
I don't know why he's doing this. I was gonna fuck him anyway. I don't know why he's doing this, but
I don't
okay.
know why
But
you
hold
acting
on,
dumb.
but it should be on the opposite end too, where it's like, so like if you thinking your game and what you're saying, your game and what you're saying is going to convince her even more. Nigga, she's a human being. She always had her mind made up. And I
No,
feel
game can convince women. See, men, we actually have the ability to somebody that didn't want to sleep with you. You have the ability to get them attracted to you, and they will sleep with you. We have that ability.
You
A
gotta
lot of
kind of
dudes
be
don't.
charming, like
A lot of
charming
dudes
But
just
this,
don't
about
but
it,
this,
want
but
not
that.
hold
with
up,
that
because that's feeding her ego. That's like me as a car salesman, right? And let's say I'm a
Yeah.
car
I can
salesman.
talk. I can talk you into buying a car that you wasn't gonna buy otherwise.
Hold on. That's like somebody coming to you and be like, yo, listen, let's say you the car, and the chick is like, why should I buy this Mercedes Benz S550? I'd be like, bitch, because it's an S550. The tires pump on their own if one of the tires is flat. Like, what? This has like crazy suspension. Like, are you crazy? Like, why?
But they don't know
You
what
can't
none of
look.
them words mean.
You can't look at this car and tell that it's not something that's regular. Like, and just the convincing part of it is I have too much of an ego. I have too much pride to convince somebody to like me. I have too much of it. I'm like, this person, like, what the fuck is going on with their brain? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like I'm bowing down in my opinion. I feel like I'm bowing down or acquiescing to what this person like. Why should I convince you? You're actually lower than me on the totem pole, but you want me to convince you to fuck with me. And I know dudes be like, dudes be like, oh, Myra and be like, oh, she's doing that. Pick the best man. These women be picking the worst fucking men. Like that.
But
These
that's what
women
I'm
don't.
saying.
They don't.
He's lowering himself to get with other women that was probably gonna smash him anyway. You just
He doesn't know.
reminded
He doesn't know he's a high value man yet.
right.
He's just acting the
Right.
part.
These
You know
dudes
what I
got
mean?
Lamborghinis and stuff like that and still don't realize it. Like
Dudes got McLarens. All this
yeah,
dumb
Yeah.
shit.
Didn't even
what are you
realize.
doing?
Am I a high value man? Not yet.
But why? But listen, my thing is this: why should that play a part into getting a bar? Like, listen, my relationship that I have with my
Why
best
should
friend, my
what play
man.
a part into getting abroad? That you have a McLaren?
McLaren. But hold up, before you answer that, my man that I've known since 6th grade, he like, yo, he's another human being. But I know it's 6th grade. He know a lot of shit about me. I know a lot of shit about him. We fuck with each other. But it's like, yo, I fuck with this nigga because of who he is. If all this other shit that you have to bring in, like if I have to listen, friends that I have, I don't convince them to be my friend. You feel me? They fuck with me just on the back face of who I was. Like I said, for a girl, that's why I can't respect a lot of women, because it's like, you want me to convince you to fuck with me on some other shit, and you looking at the shit I have, you looking at what I can provide. The people that genuinely fuck with me, they fuck with me because
that comes with it. That's what they teach. They're like, if
That's
you're
gotta
gonna
suck as a man.
they're like, if you're gonna be look, those cars and shit like that, those are trinkets of high value men. Okay, and then don't buy the shit if you don't got no business, if you don't know what to do with it. You don't got no business buying it then.
But Kuda, they're leveraging it. They're leveraging that.
They're supposed to leverage it. When I was rapping, bitches wanted to fuck me also.
Yeah.
Wait,
They get
Kuda,
groupies. Fuck your little.
Kuda, you got a best friend?
Huh?
You got a best friend, Kuda?
Yeah, I got wingman, best friend, all kinds of shit.
So listen, let me ask your best friend. What if your best friend was like, yo,
you want to see a goon? I never put my goons on.
Nah, Kuda, hold on, Kuda, let me ask you something. What if your friend was like, yo, Kuda, when I saw you pull up in that McLaren, nigga, I was like, yo, I'm about to be that nigga friend. What would you say?
Wait, say that again, because you're real low.
I was saying, what if your best friend was like, yo, Kuda, when I saw you pulling up in that McLaren, I was like, yo, that's about to be my friend. Yo, that's my friend right there. That nigga got a McLaren. I'm gonna fuck with that nigga.
Yeah, that's tongue in cheek. That's tongue in cheek. It's like, all right. That's like, yo, man, when I saw you over there in that McLaren, I had to be like, yo, who's that dude right there, bro? I gotta get some game from him.
That sounds tough.
I mean, people do it.
Really?
Oh man, nah, man, you gotta like me, man. You gotta fuck with me.
Y'all acting like women aren't around dudes for superficial reasons. They around dudes
Hell
just
yeah.
because they got a McLaren.
Hell, and that I can't respect that. I would say even the
man,
most.
You have a hard time with these hoes because that's.
Oh yeah, definitely. But what I'm saying is, I have a hard. But I'm thinking about it from a logical reason. Like I have a hard time even talking about things I bring to the table. It's like I agree with Kevin Sims when he's talking about like a marriage or a relationship should be more or less in the perspective of a business more than the love factor, because the love isn't truly genuine. Like for you to be like, okay, like I'm not saying that you're constantly thinking this, but for you to have to run game, have to be on your shit to a certain degree, for some men, you feel me, to be on your shit, and for you to have to do all these other factors and things for you to even interact or have a relationship with another person, that's not truly a genuine relationship. You feel me? Now it can develop and grow into something, but that's not truly genuine. I can't respect that. I can't respect that on any level. You feel me?
My bad. I went out and came back in. What you say?
Nah, I was just saying that for a person to not like, for a person to have to bring all these things to the table in order for them to have another relationship with another person, I can't really respect that. Like even with a man, you feel me? If there was somebody who wanted to fuck with me because I was good at business or whatever, like, bruh, I fuck with you on the business shit, but as a person, I really don't really fuck with you like that when it comes down to it. Same thing goes for a brother, like, because you're only using me for what I'm able to provide you to a certain degree. You don't really fuck with me for me.
That's how the world works.
Yo,
Kuda. Get out of here, Kuda. I'm moving furniture so I can move furniture later on. You know what I mean?
Yo, Kuda.
Put it on wheels. Put it on wheels.
That's a good idea, but we might end up across the room. So that's a good idea, though. Get that boat action.
Just send me some money when you're done.
Thank you for having me. Have a good one. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all conversation.
No, you're good. Be safe. Be safe, right? Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, I gotta wrap it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't need no manosphere, baby. Okay. No, I was playing. Bye.
All right.
Yo, Kuda.
Yeah.
I want you to play that video that I dropped in your chat.
I mean, I'm on my phone right now. I can't play it.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, I want you to listen to it
But go when you off time, just listen to the 34:47 mark of the video.
What video is it?
It's my video. It's the video with my
Oh, okay.
brother.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he was going in like I'm sorry, I ain't got all that type of money. All I got is game to rely on.
Yeah, I mean that's the best thing to have. You know, have some game.
And,
You know.
he one of them niggas that didn't have to work hard to get me bitches either. He's one of them,
Yeah, you don't
you know,
have to.
one of them niggas that he just rolling with niggas and shit. Bitches picking him out the bunch. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was one of them type of niggas. He
Yeah.
kind of had it easy.
You don't gotta work hard and stuff like that. But you listen to these dudes, man. You gotta you gotta be this big ass amazing nigga and then turn around and pay. Fuck no.
That's
You out
why
your damn
that's
mind.
why dudes should have, because you know where that come from when you don't have nobody in your family telling you don't have to pay.
Right.
Because let me tell you, my godfather's a trick.
Your mother,
If I would,
but dudes'
if
mothers will be like, "Yo, why are you what? You
yeah,
doing what?"
like my mother date a man that makes less than her. She ain't worrying about no fucking money. You
Yeah,
know, that's type. Like when you come from a family that got values over money and shit, then you could succeed in that level. But when you come from a motherfucking family that all they do is say you got to pay your way through everything, that's how you grow up with that mindset.
yeah. What's going on, nicer?
Does,
Yeah, I mean,
does your stepfather, does he run that whole situation?
Who, my godfather? No, my godfather, honestly, I'm glad that my uncles were schooling me before he schooled me, because I would have been a trick ass nigga had he raised me up on that
No, I'm
shit.
saying you saying your mother has a dude that she makes more than. So is he running that situation with him and your mother, or is your mother
Yeah, he's
normally
running
the head
it.
honcho?
yeah. That still doesn't
Yeah,
change.
she's running
That don't change
everything.
the fact he's the man in
My
the house.
mother don't my mother don't stop being feminine because a man make less. That shit is fake. That all this shit they showing y'all on YouTube, that shit is YouTube. In the real
But
street, shit
hold
ain't
on.
going down like
Well, hold on,
that.
LA though. That's the same thing that you just said. You don't want nobody fucking with you because it's something like that. It's the same thing.
I know. I'm just
If
saying
she refuses to
because
be
he's
feminine because she makes more money than him, that's she only fucking with him because of whatever.
no. I
Yeah,
know that. I'm just saying because he's already in the situation. But I'm just asking because listen, I know that. But what I'm saying is that like we know how. Listen, we know female nature. We know how bros are. A lot of women they can't. Now, if women are able to separate one thing from another, and they're able to say, "Well, I'm still going to be this way, even though he's not whatever." That's a beautiful thing. I mean, it's cool. She might fuck with him for
yeah.
that, but we know
But,
we know we know
but
99% times out of 100, it ain't going like that. And I seen that in real life, not on YouTube. I seen that plenty of times in real life. Like, damn, she talking him all crazy, all because
Yeah.
she's paying on the bills.
But
You know what I'm saying?
a lot of what dudes are talking about nowadays is just what, fuck trying to learn the game. I can't do it. It's just sheer laziness.
Listen, Kuda, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, like I said, I'm out here. I be like, listen, I be
What
getting,
the
I be
what are what I'm saying is that, like, what are these dudes doing that's so important to the fact that they got paid for it?
no, I'm not saying that they're doing anything important. I agree with
That's what
you.
I'm saying.
I'm
They're
just saying,
not doing anything
I'm just,
important. But you let all of
I'm
them
just saying.
tell you. You let all of them tell it. They do. Oh man, I cannot. I just need to pay for it. I can't. You understand?
this is
No,
how
I
they
feel.
got this.
I got stuff to do. I just need to pay for it.
This is why they
Listen,
came to the red pill. This is why they came to the manosphere, because of the tricking. Now you're gonna go back and say, "Oh,
And
you're gonna
fuck
treat the
yourself up even
problem."
more.
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna treat the problem with the problem that you came here to get treated for. Wow.
nah, Kuda, I'm just saying that I've had multiple chicks. They come out here telling me like, "Oh, you're not being consistent." It's like whining. You're not. I'm like, bitch, listen. I only got so much time. Like, listen, I really like being booked up. Like after I work 12 hours, I go straight to the gym, and then I go home. I eat, go to sleep, whatever. It's like I don't got time, and I let them know all of that. But it's like all that. Like, listen, it's like constant. Like, listen, I got a daughter. I got an 8-year-old daughter.
she don't even ask for that much attention from me. You feel me?
Right.
These grown women want more attention than my own child does. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it gets to a point where it's like that's what I'm saying. The game, it's like I understand the game and all that, but it gets to a point where it's like in this society, we've taken women to a point where they actually have less emotional awareness and situational awareness than actually children. My daughter knows I gotta go to work. My daughter knows I'm doing shit. My daughter knows she's like, but these grown ass women like, oh, you're not doing this. Oh, you're not doing that. Oh, what we doing this? What we doing that? We go out. Oh, like it's like you know what I'm saying. That shit can be like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. This is what I equate it to. Because you in the DMV area. This is what I equate to gaming women and bad women. This is my analogy for it. Let's compare women to let's say that they're like between snow crab legs and Baltimore blue crabs, right? I think that bagging women and sleeping with women and gaming women and getting to the point you want to sleep with them, it's like blue crabs. Now, if I was to ask most people that know about seafood, they would rather eat king crab legs because you get more meat, feel me, more bang for your buck. But women, it's like blue crabs where you crack open that top shell.
But this
crack
the
it in
thing.
half.
But this is the thing. How y'all looking at it though? Because like for real, I kind of get offended when dudes are like, "Well, they're out here gaming women and stuff like that." No, after a while, you're not gaming. You're not doing nothing. You just out here dating. You
I
know,
mean, we could call.
gaming has a condescending. Y'all put a condescending term onto that shit. Like, oh man, you out here, effectively lying to women and stuff. Like, no, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, you go outside and you go date.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Kuda,
See,
listen, I ain't
You
gonna
live
lie.
your
Yo,
life.
Kuda, I ain't gonna lie. I be embellishing a lot of stuff. Like I be saying a lot of stuff that I don't even mean. Like you feel me? And it's okay. They
yeah,
like, why
you
you even
definitely.
doing that?
I'm glad you admit to that shit. Cause I'm
You know what
like
I'm saying?
this nigga doing half capping right now. Some of the shit he say.
I be saying that. I be
I'm
talking
like,
to a
yo,
I be like,
because to me you sound like a guy like don't even go through half of the stuff that these dudes going through. But some of their talking points, like the big YouTubers, you may listen to their shit, yeah, whatever. But I don't think you take that shit cold heartedly, bro. You sound like you a
nah,
smooth dude though. Like you don't even
listen.
need that much game. I mean, you don't even gotta put too much into it to get a woman.
Nah, I don't listen. I get all types of attention from like listen. I have
So
no
use
like
that side though. Let me hear that side of you, not this other whatever
no,
bullshit
but
analogy
listen to
with
what I'm saying.
blue crab legs and nigga. I like
No,
everything, nigga. I want the
nah,
whole
nah,
enchilada, nigga. Fuck you mean,
nah.
jelly bean?
What the blue crab analogy? I was just saying that blue crabs, you put in a lot of work to get a little bit of meat. Like you put a lot of work to get a little bit, and a little bit of meat is just the pussy at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Which
but
is
that's
gonna
what happens. You eating crabs. You gonna have to put in work regardless.
Yeah, that's a
yeah, but
man though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the art.
Sometimes you
That's the
like a
art.
little bit of shit.
That's the
Sometimes
art
you
of
like a
eating.
whole lot of shit. Depends on the situation.
That's the art of eating crabs, right there.
Yeah,
You crack open
sometimes
a whole crab. You crack open a whole crab, ain't nothing in the joint. So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is
Go ahead,
this. You gotta know what you're doing.
right.
I feel
Out of
you. I feel you.
anything in life. You just don't go on a playing
So,
field not knowing about what the hell going on in the situation. Do you think Michael Jordan went into a situation not knowing it? No, my nigga, he practiced this shit. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you're
I
gonna
feel that.
fail, but you're supposed to brush yourself off and keep it moving. You're not gonna get everything you want out of life, my nigga, but you're gonna get
I
what
feel
you
that.
want when you put into it. You know what I'm saying? That's what life is
That's
about, man. It's about your wins and your losses, bro. But don't come on, but don't be like, yo, I hate women, all women
no,
bad.
no, no. I
Oh,
ain't saying that.
you
I
know
ain't
what?
saying that.
I'm not
I
saying
was
you,
just
bro. I'm never saying you,
yeah.
but I'm just saying what I be hearing throughout this space. It be a lot of heartbreak and sad, like pity and
I'm saying, but
frustration.
like if you for
I
prostitution,
understand,
then why comment on what the renter chick is doing?
right?
I mean, I think
I
that's,
want
I
to
think
see
that's,
this.
that goes all into it. That's just another talking point. It's another chick finesse another dude or whatever. The dude's just gonna cling to what the running chick is doing when
Yeah,
it
but
come down.
but but you're supposed to have game being a trick. He was supposed to be in that position, so they
Well,
don't have any
but hold up,
they don't
PJ
have any
Washington's like 21.
any game for him.
Man, I
She had
never.
game for him because he's 21 years old. He don't even know his ass from his elbow.
Yeah, but she
He's
could have
still a
easily done
baby.
that to somebody else. What I'm saying is that you know it goes if you for tricking and you want to and you like we spending time anyway and all that other shit. That's like you gotta be black pilled. You can't be no blue pill trick like that. You got to be black pilled. So if you for saving your time and stuff like that, and you understand what she got going on and stuff like that, then why get mad at her for playing him out of his money? I mean, they supposed to get what they want, right? Everybody's supposed to
Right.
win,
Why you
right?
adding?
I
Why
don't
you
think that's the
adding
same situation. I don't.
more rules to the tricking though? It
Right.
seems like every day you, not y'all on a
No, but I'm
panel, but
saying like,
these
look,
dudes,
no, but
why
I'm
you
saying,
adding more
hold on,
shit to the tricking?
but James, look at this. To add to it, it's like okay, they wanted her to practice morals. He was wide open to get played, and she was supposed to spare him.
Right? No, she's not. That's buffoonery,
If
dog.
you leave your
That's a
Rolex,
good point.
if you leave your Rolex, if you leave
Mm-hmm.
your Rolex out, and you had company,
Uh-huh.
and your Rolex gets swiped because you was slipping, was she
Right.
supposed to spare you?
No, that's the nature of the game. That's what she's supposed to do, bro. Everybody in this world
Hey, excuse me, sir.
got their job to do.
Your $15,000 watch
Why would you
is
even do
is
that?
is like stuffed in between the couch.
Nigga, that's your L. Get a vote. Don't come over here telling me you lost your fucking Rolex watch. She took your Rolex watch and now you're mad at her. And now you want to put every other woman onto that fucking category. Oh, all these women
I'm
take
I'm
Rolex
I
watches.
just no. I'm just I'm.
All these
What's going on,
women take
Nicer? No,
Rolex
I
watches.
didn't
They
see your
all do
question,
this
Nicer.
shit.
What's your question? Hold on. No, I'm just saying like I'm trying to figure out what's the immaculate game because I've been saying okay, y'all for tricking. Okay, then what's the game you guys are gonna teach these dudes? You
I
need
never
game.
read a book called The Art of Tricking, man. If there's a such thing,
No, but
art of tricking.
that's what I'm saying. You need game to trick. So Kevin Samuels need to give y'all game on how to trick. Game changer, MOT, all them dudes, fantastic, all of them. Y'all need to get the trick game from them.
But it's, oh man, I
They
don't
need to
know.
tell y'all how to effectively trick.
Right.
So you're not out
Step
here.
by
I agree with
step,
that.
nigga. There's supposed to be a rules to this shit, nigga. Biggie gave y'all niggas the 10 crack commandments, nigga. So where the 10 um commandments of tricking, nigga? 10 commandments of tricking, nigga. That nigga supposed to be your
Because at
fucking
first
Moses.
they didn't want to admit, they didn't want to recognize or admit that they were Johns, and then now they're doing all panels about game and am I a John? Hey, if I does this, does that make me a John? Hey, if I bought her this, does that make me a John? Like it's like okay, well, if that's what you're gonna be pushing, give these brothers the truth, give these brothers the game, because I'm telling you, they don't know themselves. And then honestly, if they were to give y'all the game, that's to solidify they're a John. But it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna own up to it and come out with it, then you know what I'm saying? Give these brothers the game. Cause I swear to God, if any of y'all get caught up on some type of R. Kelly or polite sex trafficking charge or something like that, they're gonna talk shit to you. They're gonna talk down to you.
True.
First of all, if you out here tricking like that and you blue pilled or whatever, you shouldn't be out here on these panels calling people simps. First of all, using all this game terminology and then talk shit about the game and the people that
Word.
practice the game and try to make it seem like they're dumb or less intelligent because you think that you know what I'm saying? Because what happened to walk away from the plantation? Now you about to pay the plantation. Ain't that a bitch? You
Yeah,
supposed to
man.
walk
They
away.
went,
Weren't they telling you, just teaching you to walk away from the plantation, but they're doubling back with their paycheck.
but Kuda, that's just like the slavery shit. You know what I'm saying? After slavery, the white man was the master, and then come to find out by let me give the credit to Grinch. He said that even black women's had motherfucking slaves and shit.
Yeah, they
So
had
all
white
it
slaves.
is this history repeating
Yeah.
itself. You know what I'm saying? These women's are these niggas masters, man. These niggas coming through with opening hand, man. Ain't complaining, ain't saying shit, ain't demanding nothing, ain't putting no price on their well being or nothing. Know what I mean?
Nicer.
So
I would
so a
like
sucker always gonna catch a sucker.
I would like the McLaren, but I'll take the Lincoln with the chauffeur because I live in the north. So you know, when them potholes, that's over. It's over for
Oh,
that
right,
McLaren.
right, right. You don't want to mess that McLaren up.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take a
and
Lincoln with the
that's what I'm
chauffeur.
saying with the McLaren. They definitely was, you know, they
Well,
listen.
I
They
mean,
show all that.
well, y'all gotta understand it's a little bit different, even though it's kind of not. You're in Florida, so they see exotic cars all the time. So
Yeah,
they're just kind of they're amongst another group of guys, honestly. So it's not like everybody's like whoa whoa. I mean, you can see a Lamborghini in certain parts of Florida, like they're just like Hondas, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
See, but the president vehicles got that shit that they don't even fill the potholes. I forgot, yo. Angry Man was talking about that
Yeah,
shit. I didn't even know
the
that.
suspension and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
crazy.
I'm saying man, I want like and then Aba and Preach like Aba I mean I can see why he would trick. You know what I'm saying? I mean. I mean, dudes that trick, their tricks are not happy. Why don't y'all get this through? Your tricks are not happy. It's like
Nah,
for real, for real.
I
If you
never
say
met
that you
one.
for real, no, for real. If you say that your trick is like, okay, you buy it, and the podcast, and you shouldn't really be saying that much. But they're gonna turn around and do another video psychoanalyzing women that are doing it. Look, you can't be too mad at women that's selling it if you're buying it.
Right. And make it
agreed.
so
Bro,
bad.
that's like somebody mad at the tree man and they steady asking where the pack at.
Right. If these dudes highly respect BGS like they say they do,
No, they
you know
don't
what I'm
respect
saying?
them. They don't respect them.
Yeah,
He
but
would get he would get he
he
would
had the
get
diesel.
he would get pushed to the forefront.
Right, facts. And
He
but
would
he
get
said
pushed
he
to the
don't want that
forefront.
though. He said he don't want that. That's cool. But my whole thing is he had the diesel chick on there. I forgot her name. You know what I mean? And she was breaking down the whole thing about the trick dude. Everything. And this was like last year, I believe. So, you know what I'm saying? She was telling y'all how she gonna use y'all, what names she give y'all dudes, you know what I'm saying, and her phone. And these dudes don't even take that for face value.
You want to know where women learn that game from?
Yeah, from who?
Pimps.
Facts.
You're gonna have women out here, these renegade hoes, you're gonna have them out here screwing themselves over because these tricks are gonna be beating their ass and robbing them and doing all kinds of stuff. They don't even know what they in for, messing around with a lot of these dudes just thinking that it's gonna be transactional. I'm trying to tell you, man. They get robbed, they get beaten, they get kidnapped, they get raw paid, they get all kind of stuff. Um uh Abused.
Right.
Um, some of these bras are stupid as hell. Like they don't even know. Hey, look, you get the money first, and then whatever. Because if that trick be like, well, I'm not about to pay you that amount. I didn't get that amount of. You understand what I'm saying? And then now you got a problem.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's a dangerous. I can't put my hand into another person's hands, man. It's a dangerous game already just by going outside, going to work, and trying to make it back home safely for me to be a fucking trick, bro. Like,
And
why
then
you want to risk your
Trick's gonna be
fucking life?
doing stupid stuff like spending the night over
Yo,
hoes
that,
houses and shit
yeah, you don't do that.
and all kinds of stupid shit, man. Well, just give it some time, bro. Y'all about to see the goofiness. Y'all about to see the essence of goofiness, man.
And I don't want you dudes to get hurt out here, man. Like, I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? We already lost a YouTuber on here through another situation, man. So we don't need none of you dudes to go through that experience, man, and putting your life at hand, knowing that so much shit going on around the world, and you niggas still getting lost by these hyenas, my nigga. Y'all bugging out here. Y'all really bugging.
Well,
Your
I think
family
I think
going
what
to
a lot
be
I think what a lot of dudes. I'm
one
gonna keep it rock. I
one
think what a
day
lot of
one
dudes in this
one
space.
day one day y'all gonna appreciate me, man. I swear.
Nah,
One day.
I think a lot of dudes in this space they have a problem. The problem that they have with the game sector is that, like, of course we in the black sector, so it's like niggas talk to other niggas like, oh nigga, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga, you wagging that. Learn from me, cause I'm everything that you wanna be. Like, and I'm not saying that's how dudes are actually trying to come off, but I think that's how a lot of dudes are perceiving
yeah,
it. Like everything's about perception, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Like,
the game dude struck back here because people were talking shit. Like they got at me like I was some type of dating coach. Like I'm selling y'all some courses and shit on how to get women and stuff like that, and start asking me, "Oh,
and
this,
that's
that,
crazy. I
third."
don't see you.
Huh?
I see you. I think you actually more. I think you're actually more neutral. Like I feel like you analyze. Like a lot of the game dudes don't even like play both sides of the field. I feel like you cover like the whole manosphere. Like you cover current events that's going on in the manosphere. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
mean,
you elaborate
I
on
do it.
stuff.
I do it all. Like, I mean, like, for real, I've never used the word game so much in my fucking life. Talking to a whole bunch of lame dudes, and I mean, I don't go around calling people lames and stuff like that. But until the bullets were shot at me, now I'm like, you know what, man, the gloves are off, bro. I'm about to just start going in, cause like I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a damn who you get. I don't care. Some of y'all probably dated way better women than I have. I don't give a goddamn.
word.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
I'm not
saying? Like,
like, damn.
yeah. I know, cause you gotta come to a point in life
Yeah,
where you just
Kareem, I
gotta
don't
say,
blame
fuck
you,
it.
bro, if you do.
You know
Huh?
what I'm saying?
What
And
happened?
Ism always talking about his L's, my G. Like you go to Ism panel, he just did a show when he was talking about his failures, man, and his wins, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we normal, yeah, like some of the game dudes like Ism, like Platinum. You know what I'm saying? Like Kuda, they normal cats, normal
Right.
dudes who talk about everyday stuff, man, that goes on, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they drop the emails.
I don't go around looking at women like, oh, game. I don't even say the word game around women. I'm doing me.
Right.
I'm not sitting up here. I'm not in my head like, oh, maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do. No, man. The game come natural, man. You know, be like, come on, man. Work your mojo. Niggas don't even got no fucking confidence in themselves, man. Like even the confidence that you got, your woman is looking for you to have that in yourself, man. She's like, damn, I know if I put a job in his hands, he can get it done, or I know if I come to him with this, you know what I'm saying? Um, you know, I'm gonna get the truth, or whatever you got going on, or if I need you for this or I need you for that, it's gonna be done. I'm not sitting up here worried about what dudes. Fuck out of here, man. Niggas don't, and that's why the manosphere don't be talking about marriage. That's why niggas up here talking about tricking and shit, because dudes can't even get past saying hello to somebody.
That's a fact.
So how you gonna maintain a marriage with somebody? Dudes up here getting triggered if you tell a young 18-year-old boy to go get himself a starter chick. You go get yourself a starter chick. That's what you do. You're 18. Go get yourself a little starter chick. You go hang out at jazz festivals and bowling alleys and roller skating rinks and eat ice cream and be broke sometimes. Go home with no money. You learn your little lessons and have your little girlfriend. Y'all go to the movies and go eat Chipotle and play fight and do some other stuff. Like you go be a normal, functional 18-year-old. Go to school sometimes. Get your work done. Sometimes you're not gonna get your work done. Sometimes you gotta learn, hey, I need to focus on my study. I'll call you back later. Those
Yep.
scenarios, you
That's
gotta
what
put yourself in those scenarios so that you know how to handle them later.
yeah, this little
Sometimes you
18
learn
year
later
old at
on,
my
okay, I
job
gotta
don't do
handle my
that.
job. Okay, it went from me being a college dude telling women, yo, I'll call you later once I get my work out the way too. I told my girlfriend that too. I told my wife that,
Yep.
you
This
know.
dude, 18 years old, he said he been with his girl for a minute now. And he said, yo, you know what, man, I'm tired of that relationship. I'm going back to school and I'm just gonna focus on me, man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because he jumped in that situation prematurely. You know what I'm saying? He
Well, he just knows
didn't.
that it's not going nowhere with her. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, that's what he
there's no
said.
progression. So let me go get something, and then if we pick up, we pick up. But I'm about to, skedaddle.
You know? And see, and that's what life is about, man. And he tell me these things. I carry that, I hold that to my heart, man. And I just guide him, man. You know what I'm saying? I let
And
him
you
make
can't
his
and
own
you can't
mistakes.
you can't be up under women like that 24 hours anyway, because they lose
Yeah,
respect
that's
for
what I
you.
told him. I'm like, everything you been to at 18, man, I've been there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm half your age right now, bro. Take it from me, man. I've been there. Everything you telling, everything you talking about, I've been there.
yeah.
Trying to think it's gonna work, trying to put all into it.
Even
Then I
even
have my own thoughts.
even
So
but look at that. Even Mr. High Value Man, right? That has enough money where he could be around his woman 24/7. She still loses respect for him if he
right.
don't leave her alone for some time and go out and go find something to do. Like Mr. High Value Man can't be under his girl 24/7. He got to be like, okay, I'll go out and go golfing, or I got to go close a deal, hold it
Yeah, that
down,
was two
or
times. That was twice. That was two
yeah,
times type
yeah,
shit. Like, come on, man.
yeah, like
Everybody, yo, no, anybody could be, yo. What these niggas say? Anybody could be touched, man. Anybody could lose at this shit. From the top, from the bottom, in betweens. Ain't no guarantees, man.
right.
In this shit, the money,
I
the
I
money.
be I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I was following Kevin, bro, I'd be damned. I'm like, okay, I'm supposed to wear suits, haircut all the time, be clean cut, you
It's
know,
90 degrees out here where
do
I'm at.
all of
I
this,
ain't
do
wearing
all
no
it,
damn
do
suit.
all
It's
of
too
this
damn
shit,
hot.
and then turn around and trick.
Right.
The whole point of following and being good, looking good, having a mouthpiece, learning how to do business and talking and stuff, man, and entrepreneurship. It's so
Yeah.
that you don't have to do that.
And then at my other
Especially if
job,
you're an entrepreneur, you should know how to talk to people to the point where it's like, no,
right.
I don't disperse money. I get money.
Yeah. Like you use other people's money to make more money.
No, apparently you
You
supposed to
don't
use
use
their
your
money to trick.
right. I don't get that.
The manosphere, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And then O'Shea about to come back and lecture y'all
Oh,
about gear. Y'all gonna miss me one day. I swear to God. Swear to
come
God, y'all gonna
on,
miss me one day
man.
because he's gonna
He
come back
lucky.
and lecture y'all about gear and how y'all need to give and support and help content creators and stuff like that. And they done tricked off the money. You know what I'm saying? See, I gotta ask y'all and have great moderators around to say, hey, you know what, like and support the channel. You know what I'm saying, and stuff
Right.
like that. Whereas, the people that y'all sit up there and repeatedly hear them talk down to y'all and drill y'all about certain shit,
Word.
man. They get all the
With a
support.
fucking
So
sitting on the bed with a motherfucking green screen. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm
I mean,
telling y'all niggas,
but not even that.
y'all
I mean,
not
ain't nothing
doing
wrong
this,
with
this,
with,
this,
with
that,
green
and
screen. Ain't nothing
y'all
wrong with
niggas
green
not doing
screen and
this
this
right.
stuff.
Come
Nothing wrong with
on,
none of
nigga.
that. I mean, as long as they give you a show. But what I'm saying is this: it's like you know, I mean, that's what the space wants, bro. The space wants that. I'm not about to argue with the audience with what they want. If the audience want that, then y'all gonna have it, but just don't complain about it. I don't want to hear y'all in the manosphere complain about it. I don't understand why y'all calling Myron and them frauds and then turning around and endorsing Trickett. That don't make sense. But then again, there's a lot of goofy people here, so I should expect goofy shit like that to happen. Cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
because you
I'm
gotta
not
look
about
at
to
it.
lose my mind. I got back on I got back online last night. I was listening to Edward, a little bit of Edward and some other people. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck are these people talking about? And I'm here and I know what's going on. And I'm like, man, man,
To be honest, man.
go outside, man.
To be honest, I don't think them dudes. Just
Go
look at these
outside. I
dudes,
spent the
man.
whole day yesterday
Right.
chilling with my homie and recording. Actually, I got a song dropping tonight at 12:12. It's called After 12.
Man, Edward, cool, man, but
No, I
he
like
ain't,
Edward. I like
he
Edward
ain't getting
aesthetic.
no bitches. At the end of the day, he ain't getting no bitches, my nigga.
You just straight
He
up
ain't
went
getting
there.
no hoes.
You just straight up went there. But I'm just saying I like
I'm
Edward and
going
stuff
there
like
on
that.
that nigga. He ain't
But no,
getting
it
no
wasn't. But
bitches.
it wasn't
That
him.
nigga never show no hoes.
It wasn't him. It was just other people too.
Oh,
I'm listening to them. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are these people talking about? What are you talking about? You know?
fuck, man. I'm tired of these niggas, man. Tired of these niggas who this. Yeah, man, you good with politics. You good with probably analyzing somebody else talking points. That's cool and dandy, nigga. But when it comes down to this motherfucking other shit that Ism be talking about and you be talking about and motherfucking Platinum be talking about, y'all niggas is too elite for the mother niggas. They not getting it like that. Nigga, stick to politics, nigga. Stick to finances, nigga. When this shit come to women, you niggas is way off y'all course. Way off
My
y'all
bad. I went out
course.
and came back. My
You
bad.
niggas is sitting at the little kid motherfucking spades table, nigga. You not even playing this grown man shit.
But
Real talk.
I mean, you can't look.
Ain't no hoes fucking with them niggas. Look at
Showing
man, look how them niggas look.
showing
Them
your
niggas look
women.
fucked up, deformed, fucked up
Hold on,
hairlines, my nigga. Like
James.
straight
Hold
up
on,
and
but
down. Them niggas not
showing
fly.
showing your women in this space
You know what I'm saying?
hold on. The
Platinum
man
getting
is
it in. This nigga
hold on.
Ism this showed y'all two different
James,
whips,
can you
nigga,
hear me?
going to the
Can you
car
hear me,
wash.
James? James, you can hear me?
You know he getting it in.
Oh, James can't hear me.
Kuda
Can y'all
showed
hear me?
y'all dudes, you know what I'm saying, when he was at the park, he go to the
Put
park,
a one in
he go
put
to
a
the
one in the
bar, he
chat if
go
y'all
to
can
the
hear me.
hookah lounge. You know what I'm saying? He's
I
showing
don't
y'all
know
what's going on in the
if
background.
I came back
You
in. Hold
feel
on.
me? He don't put all his business out there, but you know he doing something marvelous.
Hold on.
Come on, man.
Can y'all hear? Oh, y'all can hear
You
me.
want to listen to
James
them other
can't hear
whack
me.
dudes, man. That's why y'all lost in the
James.
sauce, man.
God damn it.
Real
James
talk.
can't hear me. James can't hear me.
Okay,
Hold on.
nigga.
Hold up,
I'ma
y'all.
talk what I talk, nigga. I got 0 subs on here, so
Hold
y'all can
up.
do whatever to this channel, nigga. I don't got no subs.
Let me
So
tell
do
him to
what you
come
do.
out and come back in. Because he can't hear me. But what was I about to say? Y'all gotta this shit about to be it's about to be on and popping in the space, man. Like I said, I left for a little bit and I came back and I left for a little bit and I came back and I didn't know. I'm like trying to figure out what these dudes are talking about. The way they talk about women and
Yo,
vagina is
Kuda,
like unreal. And then at the same time
can
too,
y'all hear me though?
we can hear you. We just can't. You can't hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me write
Nah,
that
I don't
down.
hear Kuda, yo. So y'all +1 if y'all can hear me, but I can't hear Kuda. You know what I'm saying?
But the manosphere is that dude you cannot bring your women around because he will either mess it up or just straight up just embarrass you. You know what I'm saying? Plus
Nah, Kuda.
she
I
can't
definitely
share her
can't hear you, yo. So I'm just gonna come in and come back out.
yeah, there you
But I
go.
don't know what's going on.
You good, James? Yeah.
Oh,
So she can't share her Instagram or none of that. Cause they'll be all up in her DMs, dirty macking. Oh man, why you with that nigga? Oh, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, ooh, woo, 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 and this, that, and the third. Man, you can't bring no women around this space. For real, for real. Actually, the girls that I did want to bring around this space, I would have them on some bullshit. Like they'll have channels and definitely you think what Hammer did was bad. Them girls will clean up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the type of girls that y'all like too, and I seen how y'all act and shit. So you know. Yeah, James, you gotta come out and come back in. I don't think he can. I don't know if he can hear me. But what's going on, Bronze? Okay, yeah, he went out. Yeah, stalking them and asking them stupid questions. What do you see in that nigga? I could be everything you need. You know, like dudes are the worst, man. Dudes are the worst. So you know, y'all can believe dudes are quote unquote black pill and all this other shit, and going through that phase and stuff, and then they grow out of that damn phase, and they not even grow out of it. They don't even believe in that shit, man. Because honestly, openly talking about tricking and paying prostitutes and stuff like this would not be a thing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Sun P would just, y'all know I like some. Y'all know I love me some Sun P. I was watching her on Twitch the other day. Her cute self. But this is what I'm saying though. You know, I'm getting tired of these dudes, man. You know, I've been tired of it, and I've been over it. Yeah, dirty macking in the open. Dudes getting caught up on YouTube, being in DMs and sending shit behind the scenes. Dudes, girls coming on here saying that dudes done sexually assaulted them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, in the black manosphere, like dudes talking about some women sexually assaulted them. Then that dude turned around and gets protected, and then you know what I'm saying? Other dudes taking up for him. Don't know him. He probably did, probably didn't. Protecting them. Then that dude then the dude, some of the dudes that help. Then that dude turns on everybody. Then that dude turned around and start talking to one of the girls that put that information out there and get outed on the internet and stuff like that. And these are people y'all choosing to learn game from. I said, okay, cool, man. Hey, bro. Hey, hey, man. Dudes up here simping, calling people frauds. They've never shown women. They've never shown nothing. No tech. No nothing. Nada. Nada. I'm talking down about game dudes, talking down about tech, talking down about everything, and this is what's leading the space. The manosphere is not even smart enough to get behind Myron and the other dude. Even if you don't agree with them. Siding with feminists. Mm-mm-mm. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you right, Nicer. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Too pussy hungry. Pussy don't make the world go round. Money does. If you're not about that, then why even listen? Right. He don't get bitches. That's coming from a younger boy. Like, go change your diaper. Right. You can smell the Similac on his breath. Talking about the man. I want to see if he gets some pussy. Jimmy never went for a swim. You know? I'm starting to get tired of it, bro. You got a whole bunch of dudes that down the game up in here calling people simps and stuff like that. By what parameters? About what parameter are you talking about? You don't play the game. What parameter are you talking about? He is sent by what by what measurement? You understand what I'm saying? Myron and Fresh are frauds. By what parameter? By what parameter? What are they supposed to be doing? Are they supposed to be getting a whole bunch of women? I mean, if they're leveraging their platform, then they probably are getting a whole bunch of women. Why are you calling them frauds when that's what you would do? You understand what I'm saying? You got a whole show on there. That's to be expected. Where the girl's just supposed to just randomly just go home? The fuck? He a fraud. what, what was he supposed to? What he's supposed to? Let me get. He's supposed to pull all the chicks on the panel at the same time. You expected that, you know. You gotta keep it. Y'all gotta keep it player, man. That some of the stuff that y'all be talking about, man, that shit ain't player, man. You know, tricking like that ain't player. Some players do trick, but nigga, not like that. Arguing about it on the internet, like first of all, you parting with paper concerning women, like, and then get mad when she doesn't respect you. She's not supposed to respect you, and honestly, she don't respect you because honestly, you don't respect her. And a lot of times prostitutes, they don't respect themselves. Those women used to be women of status, you know, before the game got watered down. Prostitutes actually did actually help clean up the community so they can stay outside. You do know that, right? They were neighborhood watch. They kind of knew everything, you know. They knew governors and mayors and all of these people because, they kind of know the truth of life being outside and seeing certain things, you know? You know? They kind of knew a lot. They kind of were women of status. Dudes know to come to them with money and stuff like that and different things and they kind of had their their they kind of had their space in the pecking order of things, you know? Same thing with the pimp, you know? But let me further enlighten y'all on this. Since we're talking about paying prostitutes and buying hoes and stuff like that. Why doesn't why would mm, why would Kevin Samuels talk to those girls on the Fresh and Fit podcast like that? Why would he talk to them like that if that's what I mean, I understand OnlyFans, yeah, we see what's happening. I mean, even I told y'all that was gonna happen at some point. You know what I'm saying? But why would he talk down to them if he purchases high value prostitutes or high value escorts or he purchases it? Because let me tell you something, y'all not about to sit up here and listen to a whole panel and a whole well actually y'all will and y'all have, but y'all not about to sit up here and listen to a whole bunch of dudes talk nice about hoes. Honestly, you're not. Y'all want to hear, oh, she trifling, she did this, oh, she did that, blah blah blah. Y'all not trying to hear that. Y'all not about to sit up there and listen to a whole panel and be like, you know what? I think women should sleep around. I think they should do this. I think they should do that. And niggas gonna sit up there and be like, yo, why you think they should do that? Oh, well, because I'm buying them. Y'all not about to hear that. Y'all not about to sit up here and listen to dudes. Don't y'all stigmatize dudes that sit up here and glorify women? Don't y'all be like, oh, those game. Remember the excuse? Those game dudes are over there just talking about women 24/7, and then when we catch up with you and what you're talking about buying them. You work hard for your money. 20s, 10 so hard for 100. 50s, hundreds. She want her money in her hand. Difference between me and you, I want mine in my pocket. MGTOW. Men guarding their own wallet. Right, right. True savage. She work hard for the money. 20s, 10s. I hate it when Pastor Joy remix that song. So hard for it, honey. Oh man, they should have never gave niggas the internet. I swear to God. He said you haven't watched Kevin Samuels show in a long time. Did he miss it? Oh yeah, he promoting tricking now. He just said fuck it. He just said fuck it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth though. If them girls go on the show, they got it. They got now they can actually start pulling cards now. They can actually start pulling cards now. Because I'm gonna tell you some real shit. She can go on there and be like, so what do you do for? He's like, so what? He's like, I want to get married. And he's like, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I sell pussy. Oh shit! I probably should do a song off that. I'm gonna do a lot of parodies, bro. Y'all don't understand. I'm in TikTok mode. I'm thinking about TikTok. Shout outs to Clarice. That's funny as hell. Honestly, I've listened to so many channels complaining about women to the point where it's repetitive. They don't know female nature already. What's the next step? Yeah, they say the same thing. Yeah, yeah. After October, it's done, bro. They said fuck it for Christmas and you know what? And October is y'all don't understand because see, I love hoes. I know hoes. I know how they work and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with them. I may comment on some of their behaviors and some of the shit that they do, but cool. You know, I'm very versatile. I could play it either way. You know, because I know and I understand female nature. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you right this, man. Y'all see, y'all don't be thinking and know the significance of hoes and the shit that they do. See, October is the perfect month, and it hit them in the heart really bad because Halloween is damn near the only holiday where motherfuckers can dress up something completely other than themselves. Halloween is a holiday. It's a holiday. It's made for hoes. Women could wear whatever they want, but they rather wear, and it's cold as shit outside sometimes, and they rather wear the most skimpiest, hoish, most revealing costume, disintegrating costumes and shit. They get the well, you gonna be for Halloween a hoe, but you're always a hoe. No, I'm not a hoe, but on Halloween I will be. They like little shit like that. They like to dress up real skimpy and do it's like cosplay on 1,000. Shit, me and my homeboys, all we do is go down. We man, back in the day, we used to go down. We used to stay down Adams Morgan for Halloween and be around hoes all night. Shit, y'all tripping. Strippers, even strippers dress up. So that shit going out in October. That's really gonna hurt a bunch of bitches, bro. That's gonna hurt a bunch of bitches, bro. So they gotta get it in. It's gonna be a surgical September. it's, gonna be, it's gonna be a crazy ass September. You know. But this year is gonna be a little bit different because of COVID. COVID remix. You know what I'm saying? He said it's fine to mention it here and there, but every single day. Yeah, I know. And then I just I mean I can understand there was a lot of tricks in denial because honestly like around 2015 and stuff like that with like Backpage and all of these other sites and stuff like that, a lot of dudes was, buying pussy. So a lot of dudes just wanted to come out the same way as a lot of women wanted to come out, on OnlyFans or oh, we selling it or whatever and stuff like that. Like these dudes were just as antsy as the hoes to come out and the thing is though is that she can always backpedal on why she's doing what she's doing. Oh, my dad wasn't there, this, that, and the third, and she will get sympathy and stuff like that. You can't backpedal like that on tricking. Tricking is more of a choice. Bitches can always say, yo, I was trafficked, I was this, that, and the third, and this, that, and the third. When you celebrate an industry, that's why I said it gets into pedophilia after a certain degree, because not everybody can handle it. When you celebrate an industry that does and supports things like that, you're celebrating a buyer. So it's like, okay, this person's cool with buying drugs, but he only buys a particular drug. But the thing is that this person is cool with buying drugs, so somebody got to be out there for drugs. All right, somebody got to supply drugs, and this person might not necessarily just buy weed. He might buy coke, or this person might buy heroin, or this person might do this, that, and the third. And you're strictly against heroin and all this other stuff because you just buy weed. It's the same thing as, okay, well, this dude doesn't have a kink, but the other dude does. So he may require this girl to do something else and pay him extra money. Or some of these dudes just straight up like children, you know? Y'all gotta understand, you know, um, you got dudes that go over to like Korea and stuff like that and be fucking like messing around with them kids and shit and all kinds of stuff over there. So the sex trade ain't just some silly bitch, you know what I'm saying, some silly big head bitch renegading on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? It gets deep, you know. And then it's the same thing with the dudes that travel out of town to get it. After a while, they're like, okay, we want women of culture. Okay, well, you got to learn the language and you got to do stuff over there. So you mean to tell me you're not about to go pick up Rosetta Stone? You're not going to learn about their culture and stuff like that. You want to get married to a broad over there that doesn't speak English, probably in some impoverished state or whatever and stuff like that. And like it's like, dog, things that you want, you got to put in work. I don't know how to fucking make beats like that. So guess what? I had to go put in work. I had to go buy a fucking MPC or buy a damn oscillator and some keyboards and stuff like that. And I got to learn how to do it. I'm not about to sit up here and complain about it, you know? I might break a synthesizer or two or something like that, or lose something. I have to learn. You have to learn. And for real, if you're gonna be, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If you're gonna be lazy with women that you're gonna attract and want to be around for the rest of your life, bro, hey, bro, hey, bro, something might be wrong with you. Something might be wrong with you. I mean, if you're not gonna put in work to have the type of relationship that you want with somebody, or go out there and go get some of the things that you want, bro, something might be wrong with you, bro. You mean to tell me you want some woman to be your everything and all and just click with you for the rest of your life, and something ain't gonna give? You out your damn mind. And you people out here paying for it, you out your damn mind too. Because once you done got your little thirst quenched, if you can quench it, and honestly, sometimes it's an unquenchable thirst, and your wallet, and it's at the mercy of your damn wallet. As soon as you're done getting your little jollies off, you're gonna go look for a wife. And you're gonna contradict everything you said about women out here selling it and hoish behavior and stuff like that. The way that the manosphere comments and talks about hoish behavior and all of these different little things that women are doing, you have no business out here promoting prostitution at all. You have no business out here promoting prostitution at all. Not on the forefront. If you're going to be a trick, you keep that shit to yourself. And stop roaming around here like you players when you're not, when you paid for it. And stop telling women and talking to women about their fucking nature, and you out there throwing in on it. At least a player, you know what I'm saying? It works a completely different way, bro. Your paycheck shouldn't be. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Kids are starving and all kinds of shit is happening, but that prostitute paid, bro. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those tricks were mad because she took that money and paid another man. Mad about that. Because after a while, these tricks gonna ask these hoes where they money going. These tricks, y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all be acting like tricks are the type of nigga that man, I just pay for what I want to leave. Man, tricks are nosy as fuck. Tricks are nosy as shit. Nosy than a motherfucker. So like, I don't, yo, I don't know about this manosphere shit in 2021, 2022, bro. I'm glad I stay. I'm for the most part, I'm glad I stay over here because I damn near probably kill one of you niggas, man. I like just some of the questions and some of the little stupid shit that y'all talk about. I'm like, bro, it like really? I took a girl out on a date. Does that make me a trick? Are you a player? No, man. Fuck the game. I don't fuck with the game, man. Fuck them game niggas, man. All they want to do is take your money and do all this other stuff in the game and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather pay for the girl. You know, pay for it up front. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. I'm a play ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay for them to come. I pay for them to leave. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little play ass nigga. I'm player. Do you like the game? No, I don't like the game, man. Fuck the game. Fuck the game. Fuck the game. But but is this tricking? But is that tricking? I did that. Technically is that tricking? Tricks are not happy people. They don't like what they're doing. They don't like that they have to pay. They could pay. Some of them might pay. Paying might help some of them, but they don't. They dread the fact they don't have to that they have to pay. They have to pay. See that woman is supposed to sell her sexuality to that trick long enough to get him to pay. And then once the magic's over, it's over. She can say, "Oh," and smile at him. "Oh, you were the best I ever had. Oh, you made me have an orgasm. Oh, come back. You know, be a regular or something like that." But aside from that, aside from money, you only related through money. You related through money. Aside from that money and that paper that you're giving her, you know, to go buy groceries with or pay her little cell phone bill because they out here hurting, or supply her little weed habit or whatever the fuck she got going on, or pay for the little hotel room. You know, she's in the red with the hotel room. So she put up that first 100 and your little goofy ass come right behind it and give it right back, and then she's like, okay, I can make my money now. You know, you gotta understand what's going on. You gotta understand what's going on, and y'all don't understand. These hoes get caught. She don't get caught in your city. She gonna get caught somewhere in Vegas or somewhere else. And when the police officers get that bitch phone, they go through all them numbers. If she don't throw away that phone, she don't handle her business correctly. She don't got no burner phone or nothing like that. Yeah, guess who number gonna come up in that joint? Guess who text message is gonna come up in that joint? You know, I'm around. You know what I'm saying? I just know shit for the sake of knowing shit. You know, so y'all can miss me with all that weird ass conversation, and I pay them to leave. Yeah, okay. Your ass gonna be leaving too in a body bag or a cop car. All because you let your little man get you in trouble. Then some of y'all got families and shit. That's the fucked up part. Sitting up here going, you know, if they could call the manosphere on anything for real, y'all up here promoting prostitution. I mean, openly like this. I mean, it always comes to a point where some shit in the manosphere rears its head, and I gotta sit back and stop, and I gotta look at the woman that would make content or say shit about the space. I gotta sit back and stop and be like, you know what, bitch, you was right. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not about to sit up there and hold on to this shit and fucking burn up my hand, bitch. You was right. Some of what these women say not even some, a lot of what these women say about a lot of the guys in this space, they're absolutely correct. You know, they are absolutely correct. Honestly, sometimes I find myself in a rut, and I say it every single time. Every time I find myself in a rut with some of these niggas, and I'm like, I'm just looking around, and I'm just appalled. I'm like, yo, you know what? Yeah, bitch, you was right. You was right. I'm not even gonna lie, you was right. Some woman said Fresh and Fit did this and do some exposing video, and then you got a whole bunch of manosphere niggas and some other people in her comment section agreeing with her and subscribing to their channel, trying to me too a nigga. The same shit that you speak against, it don't even lock in your head. Like, you know what? This dude, even though I don't agree with him, he may be a bit corny. I may not fuck with everything he says, but he's still a manosphere dude. His intentions to take the space to the next level, that was there. I may have learned something from him a time or two. Or I may have watched the show and I enjoyed it. I like to see academics over there, or Nino Brown, or some of the people that they have on the show. I don't always necessarily agree with what he says, but you know, it's great to see brothers in the space elevating and doing something. No, your dumbass outside, uh uh out there with the fire department right beside the feminists that knew what she was doing in a lot of cases. Couldn't you don't even register in your head to the point that maybe both of them were on some goofy shit. That don't register to y'all? Yo, maybe she was on some goofy shit and he was on some goofy shit. And when it got out to the public, this is what it was. But still, in the midst of it, I'ma defend my manosphere brother. I don't agree with them. I don't care about all the shit that he talk about. But guess what? Them dudes are in the space. They looking out for the space, and they have more of a better interest than I did. When she started that shaming tactic shit, he's a man and he shouldn't be, and all this other shit. It should have clicked in your head like, yeah, you know what? Let me kind of. And then if you can't side with nobody, you just stay out of it. Just stay out of it. Just stay out of it. What's going on, Rob Mash? So I don't think Fresh and Fit took a L. Y'all not gonna stop them growing. They actually took a W. I don't give a fuck if they lost 20,000 subscribers, nigga. There's more where that came from. You shit like that gonna happen on the way up. You know. He said CM Punk finally returns. Oh, I don't know. I don't watch wrestling like that, but shit, you know. He said, bruh, Bad Broad took first place. Chitara from the Thundercats, naked with the body painted cheetah print. Hey, if you could email me a picture of that, that sounds nice. What's going on, D Wayne? Yeah, Third World Mackin. Shout out to Darshan. He said, I understand all your points. It's my expectation that you get your heart's desires. Keep going, keep doing your thing big time. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. I mean, I'm like, yo, if you're gonna do something, bro, just like, damn, at least do it right, or have some type of decorum, or be at least thorough when doing something like that. Yeah, man. Like when you tricking like that, you don't feel right. You don't feel right about yourself. Dudes be like, man, I'm not worried about no relationship and stuff like that. I just want the sex. I just want the sex. But they don't understand that, no, bro, you're stuck in a conundrum. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's like, man, I'm not worried about the whole big crack walk. I'm not worried about the whole big crack rock. I just want a jolt. I just want a jolt. Knowing damn well, eventually you want the big crack rock. Cause you take all them damn jokes, you gonna smoke the whole rock anyway. You dumbass. You gotta convince yourself. Hey man, I just want a little 15 minutes. I just want a little 15 minutes. See, dudes, our sexuality is different. When we see a beautiful woman, and a lot of times, instantly, we're like, damn, yo, I would wife that chick up. With her sexuality, of course. But the way you find them and what they're doing, a lot of dudes know that you're not supposed to think like that when it comes to this chick. Cause easily in another circumstance, that would have been your girlfriend, that probably would have been a wife or whatever. You have to have something at least visually appealing, right? So you can lie to the world. I just want no 15 minutes. I just want a 15-minute. You want a 15-minute session with a gorgeous chick that you know damn well you would have spent a lifetime with. Shut your goofy ass up. Because you know for a fact, if y'all met under different circumstances, you would have wifed her up. And not only that, this is another thing. The fact that you know you can't think of that chick in that way. And the fact that you know you can't do certain things with this woman. It has the right amount of deception to make you want to do it. You know, oh, I shouldn't be spending money on this girl because you know she's doing this, that, and the third, but she's just so pretty. I just can't help but you know, kind of try to impress her with my money. You know, send her a little man. These girls, let me tell you something. I done dated several strippers. Let me tell you something. And girls that you know do things right. These girls will do a lap. They do $5 lap dances at the Ebony Inn during the daytime, and $10 at night. Actually, strippers are actually worse. In a lot of cases, a lot of strippers are actually worse than prostitutes. If y'all have never dated a stripper, you would not know what I'm talking about, or have never been with strippers, because I've been with strippers with an S at the end of it, and I don't even know why I even tell y'all this because that's really nothing to brag about, but just to let y'all know, I think I know what I'm talking about, right? They have more physical contact with a lot of dudes in a short amount of time. You know, that's why they have showers in a lot of cases at strip clubs. Okay. You know, the 4, 5, 6 lap dances, 4, 5, 6 niggas. You know, jeans, all kinds of different materials and stuff like that. So you know, and then a lot of them are selling pussy also. So you know, I'm doing well, nicer. Thank you for asking. You know, yeah, they'll stalk the shit out of a bitch. They'll stalk the shit out of a bitch. Then some of them are paranoid. You know, some of them hoes, they gotta pat down the trick to make sure he's not in there trying to rob them. You know? You know? They gotta pat down the trick. What's going on, India? Yeah, they really wanted it for free, but they don't know how to get it right. Cops been sexually assaulting prostitutes and stuff like that. You know? Wouldn't catch me doing that even if I didn't agree with how they move. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they up there siding with feminist women. What's going on, Kristen? They up there siding with feminist women and stuff like that. I'm like, damn, bro. I don't want to hear y'all talking none of that shit. But then the thing is that they get to talk all of that shit next week. You know, dudes in the manosphere was talking down about the game, and then they go over to Ramil's show, and then they players and stuff like that. But listen, y'all. I might be back in like another hour or two. I'm about to drop a song, a track that we were working on. I might have to tweak it a little bit. It might be a rough mix. I'm about to drop a song at 12:12. It's 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be back for Player Talk Radio tonight by yours truly. It is Friday. So you know what I'm saying? Make sure you like and support the channel. Most definitely. What's going on, Tech Rail? Bro, a lot. We're gonna talk about it a little bit later on tonight. I'm gonna share some videos and we're gonna get deeper into the game tonight. You know what I'm saying? But I advise y'all to go check out some of my old shows. Go check out some of my old shows, man. I'm gonna drop the music here on YouTube. But I advise y'all to go check out some of my old shows, man. Maybe then y'all probably appreciate me, man. Cause like having talks like this, bro, I really don't feel appreciated. You know what I'm saying? In the space like this, people done talk big shit to me. Said a lot of disparaging shit to me. Lied to y'all. They lied to y'all so much about me, bro. I was like, you know what? Y'all just gonna believe what y'all gonna believe, bro. I'm not about to be sitting up here defending myself and trying to convince y'all about anything, man. Y'all can take whatever y'all want and run with it and stuff like that. Talk so down about dudes that been giving y'all the game and being honest with y'all. Painted us out as liars and all you're cheating and conniving women and doing all of this shit and doing all of that. Bro, let me tell y'all something, man. Turning around, talking about game 24/7, talking about tricking 24/7, and then promoting y'all to buy prostitutes. What part of manhood is that, bro? What, like, even if you do it, what part of manhood is open enough to even, like, come on, man. Yo, man, the way I got treated and what they're doing right now, stealing my talking points, regurgitating everything I said and try to reap. They done took the dope and then stepped on it and try to resell it to you. Stepped on work. Come on, man. Now you should go buy prostitutes. Wow. 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 Out of all the game I've ever gave y'all, when did I openly say, yo, you should go buy a prostitute? Even if, you know what I'm saying, I may have suggested something to some of y'all for your particular situation. You know what I'm saying? I gave you the game behind that. I'm like, okay, I'm only telling you to do this because this is your situation. After this happens, then you come holler at me because you're not going to be thinking right with what I'm saying or what I'm telling you. So sometimes, you can leverage prostitutes to get certain shit out of your system, but you need to be careful because you might get some shit in your system, if you know what I mean. So these niggas better not be talking to y'all about finance and everything. They need to be giving y'all game on how to deal with prostitutes. They need to be giving y'all game on how to deal with STDs and fucking different types of shit you finna catch. Cases, you know what I'm saying? Where to meet a bitch, how to secure it and stuff like that. Y'all conversation need to be different. Yeah, y'all not gonna talk about that. What's going on, Red? Shout outs to you. He said this space is done. My studies on this space were all documented. And let me tell you, the skeptic community is laughing at y'all Negroes. Yeah, hey, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even blame them, bro. I don't even blame them, bro. Shout outs to Keith Kelsey said move in silence when you trick. But they're like, no, right. You know, Raven said, better beware of that shit. Females call them gifts now. Yep. Shout outs to y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Nicer. Thank you. And thank you, Red, man. He's in Red telling y'all the truth, man. You know. Thank you, Nicer. Nicer is awesome. Nicer be making me feel better about myself. Shout outs to Jason. He said prostitutes are the real rats. I mean, look, man, hoes are people too. Shout outs to Sir Ism. Hoes are people too, And listen, ladies too, that come through. If you sell and some of y'all, I know some people that sell pussy that listen to my show. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, and if I know you for real, y'all know I got mad love for you. You know, y'all are humans too. You know, and you know whatever you got going on. I know. But I got to keep it real. If I'm in a square space, I need to be talking square business, and this is square business. I'm not up here, teaching niggas how to pimp or do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all supposed to seduce and reduce anyway. That's the game. So you know what I'm saying. Keep it tight. So I'm just chilling, man. Yo, that fucking face Red made on his last video, that shit was funny as hell. But you know, keep it player. I don't know what to tell y'all. Shout outs to Ism, man. You know, shout outs to Sir Ism. But like I said, yeah, hoes gonna whap and tap on their head, but they supposed to seduce and reduce. Sis, go get your money. You know what I'm saying? But stay away from the fuck shit. Go get your money if that's what you're doing. But bitch, you better cash out. You better cash out on a business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? If you got you a nice gentleman, you know what I'm saying? You better pay him proudly. You know what I'm saying? Pay him proudly or cash out loudly, bro. Do what you gotta do, sis. Ain't no crying over spilled milk, bitch. You already in the game. So what you finna do? So come on. Like what are we doing? Are you going to pay a gentleman, or are you gonna get your shit together and cash out? You know? Cause if you on that side of the game and you just trying to make ends meet and get your cell phone bill paid, then you might as well choose up on a gentleman that can lead you somewhere. And then whatever happens with that situation, you do whatever you do with that situation. But that's not the type of conversation that we finna have, because I'm a square. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you that I don't like dudes in the manosphere tricking. So listen, y'all, we out. I got a song dropping soon. Look out for that. And we're going to be back on later on tonight's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go.